Yahoo! Hey Kozak, hey Butter Bro, hey Something Funny. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello. Femcross exists. Me. Where's Banana? But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope y'all taking care of yourselves. Mwah. How y'all little cuties? How are y'all little cuties? I got my most wanted character came home and crossed with Booba. Sadly, no Booba. Not today. Not yet. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. We may dream of a day with cross with Big Mommy Milkers, but that is sadly not today. Oh, 1 second. Teapot harvest. Not yet. Hell yeah. Also, yes, something funny. Congrats on your Zongli. I saw it on the Discord. That's awesome. Ah! Ginger. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you? And Anna Man, welcome. How you doing? How's everybody today? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Y'all taking care of yourselves. How are you? Give me 1 second to plant some new sea life here. Because we still need it for the achievement. Scroll like one of everything, because why not? And let's pick up our Adepto coins while we're in here. We might as well. Baba booey. I'm shocked that for once the game just let me win a 50-50. Yeah. Congrats though.
This realm is
like I have a pretty good track record of pulling 5 stars earlier than Soft Pity, but I lose a good chunk of my 50-50s in return. So it's that is just the sacrifice that I must bear. Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that you got Zong. Like he just makes the game so much more comfortable. It is really satisfying to have the long dong Zong lead. Hell yeah. I feel a sneeze building up. My nose pressure is increasing, but I can already feel it's not coming out, and the pressure is just welling up in my nose. Oh, I hate this feeling. Ah! Help! Help! I'd rather sneeze. Ah! Ah! The worst part is that it's getting warmer now. Not that, like, it's inherently a bad thing that it's warm, right? But, I've got... Ooh, Shenhe leveled up. But because it's getting warmer, you know, it's starting to become spring and shit. My allergies are starting to activate, and I can already feel it. I can already feel it being an issue for me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. And something funny. Wait for the Lord Cutie. Oh gosh. Oh, my nose. Like, the worst part is, like, it's inside the bridge of my nose. Like it feels like my bone is swelling. I hate that feeling. Just pressure. Pressure. Weighing down on you. Weighing down on you. Pressure. Yo, did he get his, did he get the Ganyus? Did he finally get his Ganyu? Hey, yo, Pog. Let's go. Let's go. And Jade, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? How's your day going? How are you? How's everybody doing today? Oh, I almost forgot. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. And Umbro, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Next step. Yahoo. It's been a little bit. How you doing? How you doing, cutie? I'm doing all right, just vibing. I realize I'm gonna have to start taking my Advil already. Not Advil, sorry. What's it called? Like it's like I don't know. I have like a generic something like Alaclear or some fucking some fucking dumb sounding shit that literally exists just so that I can be like, yeah, I am taking allergy medication, and I'm gonna be fine, but
stabilize.
Dongleto's gonna run out soon. So let's bubble. Kakomi is since Kakomi say Kami, he said no to C1 Ganyu. Understandable. Honestly, as nice as Ganyu constellations are, all of them are super just bonuses, right? A little cryo resistance shred, and regenerates 2 energy. It's not that big of a deal. It's nice, but I certainly wouldn't go out of my way to wail for it personally. You know, you can live without it. It's all still goody. And Izzy, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Hopefully you've been having a goody time. I've been noticing that you were introducing G7 to your My Little Pony. Friendship truly is magic. Apparently, when two bros can just watch the boar can just watch a Saturday morning cartoon together, just vibe. Hell yeah, baby. Who's cross streaming with? Huh? Eh? No, it's just me. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on my dumb bitch juice, dumb femboy juice. I forgot about my dumb femboy juice. Thank you for reminding me. And as you know what, I will take a big sip. Big sip of dumb femboy juice. Oh, that didn't blow up the thing. I thought they were in range of the thingamabob, but I guess not. That's fine.
Solidify.
I thought I heard a second voice. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all goody. Damn. You're hearing voices already, Izzy? Shit. You're already hearing the voices in my head? Fuck, dude. My Yoimiya can't decide who the fuck she's attacking. What's going on? And Izzy, you adorable little fucker, cute little bitch, you little shit. You better be taking care of yourself, huh? Better be having a goody day. You adorable little fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Cause I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh, also, I'm not normally into like I've never like really gotten into like Path of Exile or Diablo or any like of those top-down action like RPG games. But Lost Ark is looking kind of spicy. And Kelly, thank you for the head pats. How you doing today? Welcome, Yahoo. Lost Ark looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun, actually. I definitely have zero intention of buying a Founders Pack to a game that I've never, that I just don't have any personal, like, pre-knowledge about and or have tried yet. I'm sure that I could have gotten in during, like, a beta or something, but I didn't know about the game then. But, it looks fun. I think when it comes out on the 11th, I'll definitely want to give it a try, which that's Friday. I'll have to try and get into the game early, so I can bypass any queues, hopefully. But yeah, it looks good. I'm actually I think that's gonna be my Friday stream. At least 'tis the plan of the current moment.
Fire hazard.
But like, seriously. Yeah. But I was wondering if there was anybody else that had like gotten the Founders Pack and I've gotten early access, and I just wanted to ask if anybody's been enjoying the game, how anyone's been feeling about it. If there's anybody here that's been playing it, because I'm curious. I know nothing about it except that there's some classes and Baba Booey. I'm actually curious as to like how much like character customization and other stuff that there be. And Jada Squid, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time on your own stream. How are ya? Welcome. No, yeah. Because, like, I never got to play Diablo, right? Like, not really. I played Path of Exile, but the game is just too dreary and dark to start with. I like brighter, cheerier colors, and Lost Ark has that aesthetic for me. It's grind heavy. I don't mind things being a little grind heavy. Although that can be annoying sometimes. Because sometimes you just want the thing when you get the thing. That's one of the reasons why I think Genshin does so well, right? Because Genshin gives you the thing every time you do the thing. You kill a monster, you always get drops. Maybe not like the highest rarity ones, but you always get drops. Whenever you do a ley line, you get your stuff. It does cost you resin, which is resin sucks. But you know, it's yeah. Titan Quest and Grim Dawn are also good Diablo like. Grim Dawn? Isn't that like the Warhammer Fantasy where you play as Inquisitor? Where you play as a Inquisitor? Isn't I think I've seen it on Steam a couple times. And Phoenix, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Welcome. How you doing? No, that's Inquisitor. I could have sworn I thought I saw. It looked like Saltspire, you know. So I always assumed that it was just that it was just the Heresy Inquisitor from Warhammer Fantasy. But I also don't know that much about the Warhammer Fantasy franchise. I only know anything about Warhammer Fantasy because of Vermintide specifically. Vermintide 2. To be even more specific. 'Cause I didn't even play Vermintide 1. I'm surprised at how much I got into Vermintide 2, considering I never even played Vermintide 1. But Vermintide 2 was my jam. I still really like it. It's just that like content updates are really slow, and there's only so much of the same content that you can get through before you get bored of it. I think the Warhammer franchise in general is just really neat. I think the Warhammer franchise in general just does a really good job of having gritty war in a brightly packed fantasy setting. I just think that they in general do that well, and that's definitely one of their big strengths. While I'm here, let's see if I can. Yeah, here it is. You know the Genshin copium is real when you're legit happy to get one extra intertwined fate for the bug, right? I was talking about that with some friends last night, and I was like, yeah, so like it's bugged. You're not supposed to be able to get multiple, but we're getting like we got a double, and I'm really hoping that Genshin is trying to fix it, but they can't narrow down what the problem is, and that because we're only supposed to get 3 intertwined fates. Right now we're getting 4 because it bugged the first day. I'm really hoping that they don't know how to fix the bug, and it just ends up happening again. And we get 6 instead of 3. Or in this case, 4. Like, yeah, no, Genshin Copium is, like, real messy. So it's like, yeah, I just really hope, you know. I've also experienced fighting, in Genshin, fighting a Hydro and a Cryo Bismate at the same time, and that's, no, like, genuinely, there's nothing worse in Genshin than being fucking frozen. It is actually the worst thing that can happen to you. You have been initiated. Yeah, you can call yourself a real Genshin gamer now. Alright? Being a Genshin gamer, okay, has nothing to do with pulling on the gacha, has nothing to do with swiping, whether you're free to play or pay to, or pay to waifu. Alright? The one thing that solidarily puts us all together is having to fight a Hydro and a Cryomate at the same time and just suffering permafreeze. Alright? That's the benchmark of a Genshin gamer. You've experienced permafreeze content. And you've been subjected to its suffering. The good news, though, is that is that you too can against. Wow. Okay, so this aura here is bugged. So sometimes, like, okay, no, I got the crystal that time. Like sometimes the crystal just spawns like outside of like the visual area of that. It's weird. Yeah. When they pair Cryo and Hydro enemies together, it is actually the worst. I think it's even worse when they have the Cryo arrow churls, the cryo crossbow churls, but they have the fan shot, so they guaranteed hit you unless you happen to be dodging or iframing. So they've got a guaranteed hit. And then on top of that, you're fighting the big chunky hydro slimes. Because if you even rub up against the hydro slime, you will get hydroplied. They don't need to hurt you. They don't need to damage you. Just need to be in vicinity. Right? Yeah. Like, the regular overworld archers only fire single shots. Right? I actually kind of wish that the overworld archers would also have, like, the fan shots. But, and Bees of Burden... Yahoo! Thank you so much for the sub. Buzz, you've received a text message saying that you're loved. Oh, we've tried to get in contact with him by card extended warranty. Oh no! But Bees, thank you so much for your support, cutie. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, it's been a year. Oh shit, 12 months. Oh shit. Hydro and cryo gunners? Yeah. When you fight a Hydro and Cryo Fatui at the same time in like the early game, that's a death sentence. You just die. You're not allowed to exist anymore. I swear, no. I don't think that you shouldn't have effects, elements affect you when you're shielded. However, you should take upon the elemental effect of your shield, and while you have a shield, you should not be able to be interrupted and stunned. Like for example. Geo Shield should have a permanent Geo Element application. So you don't take, you know, so you can't get frozen through a Geo Shield. Because, you know, it's almost like the shield has Geo application applied to it. Like the way the enemies do. The one problem that I have with the shields are that enemies and we have different shield mechanics.
Gather.
Like if I have a Pyro Shield, yeah, like, oh, I'm okay with, like, a Hydro enemy vaporizing through my Pyro Shield faster. That makes sense. With how often you pick up Crystallized Shields, that would be so bad. Would it? Maybe. But it would still have internal cooldown, even on our shields. So, I don't think that that'd be that big of an issue. Should I do the quest to raise world level and adventure rank limit? Yes. Because you get better drops. And the enemies provide you a little bit more of a challenge. And also, you'll still be getting Adventure Rank EXP, even if you're at cap. So, if you decide later to raise your cap, you could just skip entire tiers all at once and fuck yourself over. Because your drop rates have been shit, so you've been ascending things less. Like, you can always manually drop a world level, if you really need to. So it's not too bad. But general rule of thumb is that unless you're like true hardcore struggling, don't ever don't ever not ascend your world level. It's just kind of the smart thing to do. Yeah, I noticed that I went over the EXP for adventuring. Yeah. I've also like look, I'm already 20%, almost 25% of the way to AR60. How? How am I already a fifth of the way there? That's illegal. How's that possible? How's that happening? And James says, good morning, honey. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. And Chocolate, how are you? Whale streamer? That's the thing. I pretty much don't even do top-ups. I used to do them here and there, right? Like the 50 Primo Resin top-up. I used to do a couple of those here and there. But, like, I haven't done them in months. In 3 patches, I think I haven't, like, topped up outside of, like, oh, I just got Ito and I just got Goro, and I'm just trying to get them a little bit more geared and a little bit more leveled. Yeah, let me do, like, 1 top-up. I'm just a third way to AR58. Jesus. No, I feel that. You gave it to him and said I welded these. Oh, manga. Chocolate. Why you like this? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I am not gay. You are gay. Oh gosh, my nose is all stuffy. I need. I should genuinely take some allergy medication, but I'm too lazy to get up from my chair already. I'm stuck here. All right, look, I'm like a fungus. I've grown on to the front of my gamer chair. Okay. I'm just a fun guy. Just try to have a fun time, man. I'm not out here try to halfway through AR-56. But I think if I remember correctly, Ginger, didn't you also like took a break from Genshin for like a month or two? So yeah, that sounds about right. I have not paused a day. I'm like 75% of the way to 59. You can't call me whale streamer rubber and be like 55% more of the way to AR-59. Oh, hold up. No, you know what? I read 60 for a hot second in my brain. Aha. Never mind. I can't say shit. Never mind. If we're talking about AR, I'm still at 50 because I can't do the world ascension because I don't have people strong enough to do the ascension quest yet. Oh, it's okay. You'll get there. Baby. I mean, to be fair, they only face you against the electro hypostasis, which just requires enough elemental reaction. I remember when you and I used to be the same AR. Shut up. I haven't done resin top-ups too. I stopped playing Genshin this patch? What? Really? Wait, why? Wait, you stopped playing Genshin? What happened? What? Are you just been busy? I assume. That's what it is. This patch overall has been really good. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Endwalker. No, yeah, that's different. That's different. I feel that. But hey, Rubber. I'm like, what do you think of Lost Ark? Because I'm definitely not buying a Founders Pack, but I've seen gameplay of it, and actually looks kind of. I really like the art style, so I think I might give it a shot. I'm not historically like. I just got done downloading it. I downloaded it. I preloaded it last night. I didn't buy a Founders Pack though, because I'm like, nah. The only thing out of all the Founders Packs that I'm interested in is the Cerberus mount. And that requires $100. And that's not fucking happening. That's not happening. Nope. That kind of money investment only happens once I play a game and I'm like, you know what? I'm that happy with this game that I think it deserves my money. I got a Founders Pack because I had $60 from refunding Dying Light 2 because I can't even play that. What? What happened to you? Wait, why can't you run Dying Light 2? Is something wrong? Like, I have noticed though that like Dying Light 2 is shittily optimized. It is. Like I have issues with it. Like if I alt tab to try to interact with Discord, 50% of the time it doesn't work. It's the same problem that I had with the original Dying Light. It's spaghetti code, but the game is fun. So like I've been really enjoying it. I don't know. I launched it, almost crashed my whole PC. Jesus. Jeebus. PC froze for like 5 minutes before final load. Good God. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I definitely noticed that there was like I had encoding issues with OBS and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, I absolutely understand that it's like, ooh. It do be baba booey.
Stabilize.
It do be the baba booey. I was getting 15 FPS from the opening cutscene thing that was like running from the zombies. Really? From the cutscene? My computer like chugged a little bit, but at least it did the cutscene well enough. That's weird. That's weird. Ooh, And Jade, we'll get to some marbles. Just let me get this last little bit of ore here, and we'll do the marbles. Yeah. All right. So now that I got all the daily ores, I probably spent enough time that I can convert them. Should be okay. I know it's light books today, but I also think I have enough to get her E and Q both to 10. I can guarantee double crown my Yayo. so we'll be fine. I can't think of anything else to do today outside of maybe run for a little bit of artifacts. I guess I could do a little bit of artifact farm. Ooh, they're just shy. Just shy. Okay, then let me pop open Steam, and we'll run some marbles. But have you played Lost Ark yet, Rubber? I wanted to ask a couple of you can do my account. I actually wanted to ask you no. I just wanted like opinions from people who like have played it and was like, oh yeah, how do you feel like how do you feel about it and stuff. Like I said, it just finished downloading. Do give me some first impressions though later, if you can. Man, loading up marbles takes way more of my CPU, I think, than it really needs to. I can feel the face tracking lagging. It's slow. Once it loads in, it's not bad, but like while it's loading, fuck, that was slow. That was weird, champ. Give me a second. Can I alter some settings? Cause like that was like laggy. Like this game isn't really graphics intensive, but it's got physics, so maybe game quality epic. Why the fuck would I need epic game quality for fucking marbles? Who asked for that? Who asked for epic quality marbles? Who needs epic clarity for marbles? Like, come on. Nobody needs that. Epic marbles has Naruto hand sign? No, you mean like Sasuke? Sasuke from the hit game Fortnite? Sasuke, the guy that runs with his arms behind his head and looks really edgy. He's got a fan on his back. He's the fan man, Sasuke. Cross, get out. What, you don't know about Sasuke? he's very sus. To answer your question, I took 3 weeks off, did other games, I got bored and came back into the fall. Understandable. Okay. Even with the windows open, it is too hot in my room. Okay. I'm gonna close the door and the window, and I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. Because that's what it's for. That's why we have it. That's what the technology is for. Alright. Crank that shit up. How do we ban streamer from his own channel? Look, I'm not saying that I play Fortnite, okay? Look. I'm still like I'm not a zoomer, but I'm not young enough to not know of the hit game, a hit character Sasuke from Fortnite. All right, just like Master Chief in the soda from Fortnite. No, they put Master Chief in the soda. For the cross, very sus right now. Don't worry about it. We'll just start some marbles. We'll just get some balls from it. How do I unsubscribe from Twitch? No! Don't leave me, Chocolate. Alright, we're gonna follow Kozak down. Follow this path. Looks like currently Jamesis pretty low down. Jamesis may be leading in terms of accelerating value at the moment. Question is, what happens once we enter the funnel? It's anyone's guess. Who knows? All right. The descent is about to begin. The spin. They've begun to spin. Local Foxboy dropping down faster than everybody else. Haha, you're too slow. Chocolate and Jameses following up in the rear. Ooh, barely avoiding the bumps. You're too slow. Looks like they're catching up, though. Hold up. My marbles is dropping faster than my GOA. GPA, oh no! I was like, GOA, I'm trying to, like, figure that, like, what that could be in my head. But GPA, oh no. Alright, first real obstacle of the race. The wall. Ooh, local Foxboy's gonna hit it straight up. Chocolate getting caught on it as well. Looks like Bocash pulling through. Uh-oh. The nature of this track means that it doesn't actually track who's in first quite accurately. Oh, Bunny Boy Tamaki. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I love your profile picture. That's really cute. That's really cute. Oh, I like that. What is your character nomming on? It's adorable. Bocash already up the gravity well on the further end. Making some headway, making some progress. Bocash in the lead. Yeeting out. Ascending beyond everybody else. No one's even close to catching up at the moment. Kawaii Tamaki, thank you, and it's a steam bun. Ooh, nice. Yeet. Bocash, about to hit a second obstacle here. Ooh, meets it head on. If he can just wiggle past, no, he's getting pulled back. Our Foxhole also make contact with the center line. It's a huge pileup in aisle 7. Foxhole pushing through, yeeting forwards. Crying cat, crying fox, making their way through it. The bot's gonna take it away from everybody. Spirits Jade catching up in second. I'm getting scammed. Foxhole pressing forward. Ooh, getting caught up inside the little maze here. Anyone who can cling consistently to the outside has a bit more of an advantage. Foxhole, however, still getting to the front end. Jade following up straight up, but since Jade is the run redeemer, Foxhole is also Jade. Jade taking up the first and second slot. Absolutely weighted. Foxhole wiggling past to let Jade through. Jade now in the lead. Spirits Jade pushing through, making progress, making headway, wiggling. Jade, oh, going down to the next part of the platform. Hitting the speed boost. Yeet. Pressing through. Jade, spinning. Progressing forwards. Can they catch up? Kozak currently in second. Our Foxhole in third. We're all the way at the end. Only a couple pins. Jade hitting a lot of speed boosts here. Oh, getting caught on some pins. Kozak coming through, bumping past Jade. Giving a little speed boost, but not quite enough. Your local Fox Boy stealing it away at the last fucking moment. Kozak in second, winning the prize by default. Spirits Jade in third. Umbral in fourth. Our Foxhole in fifth. Chocolate landing sixth place. Bocash in a solid 7. Ginger in 8th. Bunny Boy in 9th. And Jamesis in comfortable 10th position. Adorable little bottom of the race. Little cutie. Little cute bitch. Mwah. The fucking local Fox Boy steals away the trophy again. Local Fox Boy steals trophy from Alrighty. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Getting ready for the next race. Hopefully everybody's ready. I don't think a lot of people died from this one. I've seen a couple of deaths though, so it is possible. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Start. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I just realized that there's a couple little sort of pins here to like slow people down and or act as angles. Watch me do parkour? Hell yeah, baby. D-Skate dropping off on the far end, already having a bit of a momentum advantage. Rubber missing all the pins, dropping straight down to the bottom. already begin to send up the gravity well. Ju-Chen and Onaman on the other end, competing with Rubber and Disuke. Making their way up the lower platform. Rubber dropping almost all the way to the bottom nearly instantly. Disuke dropping down to the central track. Disuke currently in the lead. A badass Majora's Mask profile picture. I almost said Ocarina of Time like a fucking idiot. Disuke dropping in. Hitting the first speed boost. Going out. Oh, dead center path. Which mitigates his chance of falling off the map. Disuke. Oh, almost even managed to like roll so far down center that he almost managed to roll over and onto the lower track via just via skip. Onaman, however, making down onto the lower track. Disuke still in the lead. Disuke having shot past everybody else. Onaman falling off the map. Oh no! It's our first death. Ginger! Ginger! Not like this. Ginger Chick has been eliminated. Oh! Disuke, no! Hit sideways by a pin. Getting heated off the map. Local Foxboy is stuck. Ju-Chan pushing through. Making decent speed. Making good headway. Ooh, got bumped up by a pin, but not enough to gain so much elevation that it yeets them off the map. And Ju-Chan taking first place. Local Foxhole Bot in second place. Going goody, going well. James Sis gonna land in a comfortable third. Local Foxboy in fourth, trying to make it in. Losing a little momentum for the Zigzag. Spirits Jade overtaking for the fourth place spot. Foxboy in fifth. Izzy in sixth. Kozak in seventh, like his namesake. Rubber going for that eighth place position. So good till it went bad. I know, I'm sorry. Rubber in eighth. Umbral in ninth. And Bunny Boy gonna take the top 10 position. And Chocolate 11th. Bottom of the race. Cute little bottom. And Ju-Chan, a stream redeem is yours. For my reward, step on me. Okay, I can't exactly do that. But if you want me to, I will take my foot. My femboy foot. And I will bonk the mic with it. There you go. That's the... And Disuke, you adorable little shit. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. You better be taking care of yourself, motherfucker. Drinking enough water. And getting some good food. Little cute bitch. That I fucking love you, bitch. Because I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Femboy foot, isn't that just a foot? It's a valid point. Am I just beating Arceus? Nice. I want to play more Arceus too. I need to get around to playing more Arceus. There's just a lot of games coming out right now that I'm just really excited about, right? Because I want to play more Dying Light 2. I want to play Arceus. I want to play Lost Ark. There's a lot going on right now. A lot going on right now. I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. Understandable. Okay. I still feel like I could do better on the feather. The flower is not amazing, but it's fine. The hat's also not amazing, but it's fine. The goblet, we've got a good goblet on catching that we're gonna move over. Well, the goblet's gonna be Electro, so the hat doesn't matter. It could be from an offset, right? And we've got a couple of good crit damage hats, I believe. The one problem is that, well, no, we got a good crit damage hat specifically. The one problem is that we've got no guarantee it'll roll well. We got this crit rate hat too, but it rolled like hot dog shit. But it does have crit damage. And I'd like a crit rate hat as backup in case, right? It would just be nice. Let's actually level this. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this takes us. Because if we can get a bunch of crit rate on this, We might just use this. What does a lemon say when it answers the phone? Yellow. Imagine if I get a role in the Discord called Federal Foot Inspector, the FFI. Damn. Alright, can we just roll all crit rate? Because that'd be poggies. I'll also take energy recharge. Elemental mastery in a pinch, but just give us all crit rate. No defense, no whammies. All pog, no whammies? That'd be neato. You fucker! Alright, no. That's the only defense percentage allowed. The only defense percentage allowed. It'll never roll defense after that. Only crit rate, right? Only crit rate, right? Huffs copium. Huffs copium intensely. Only crit rate, right? Only crit rate from this point onwards. Huffs copium.
Are you sure about that?
Look, I'm allowed to believe, okay? Why did the math book look so bad? Because all of its problems. Crit rate? Let's go. ×5? Let's go. It's alright. We'll just roll crit rate for the remaining 2, right? We just roll crit rate for remaining 2, and then it goes from a subpar hat to a really good hat. Honestly, the fact that it has any crit rate rolls at all already makes this pretty usable. Defense is a little unfortunate, though. If it was attack percentage instead, that would be chef's kiss. Would have been chef's kiss. But it's okay. We'll just get more crit rate. We'll just be gamer, and we'll just pull crit rate. Alright. Gamer powers enhanced. Gamer powers engaged. ×2! Gamer powers engaged. Crit rate. Crit rate incoming! Energy recharge, still take it. Look, this is for Yai Miko, potentially. We'll need energy recharge. It's fine. Crit rate. Crit rate, please. Just take us to the end. Just take us to our logical conclusions of crit rate. Crit rate is the only path. I pulled Razor. Fun. Nice. Cross went through all the stages of grief in these rolls. Hush. You shut your cute mouth, Chocolate. Or I'll shut it up with my mouth. ×2, Poggy. Alright. Last crit rate roll. We're gonna have a 10% crit rate. 9%, 10% crit rate. Easy clappers. Just watch this. Watch this. Crit rate. Fuck you! Fuck you and your defense rolls, game! It's still a good hat. It's just... Fuck. These fucking defense rolls, man. Fuck. It's garbage. Alright. It's still comparable to this hat. So we've got hat options. We've got more hat options. We can be a bit more flexible. Which means theoretically we can pull the feather from wherever. Still, we can still get some better, we could still potentially get a better feather than that. I wonder what Yai's Ascension stat is gonna be. Would not surprise me if they just make her a crit-based support character, whether it's crit rate or crit damage. Would not surprise me at all. It's almost like clairvoyance exists. It'd be kind of neat if they did like anything else.
Order guide you.
Time for a light show.
But the odds of that, like, are bubbly.
Here come the fireworks.
Gather. This is order.
The fuse is lit.
Perish. I hope it's crit rate so I can drop some more crit rates to get more crit damage artifacts. Yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Actually, let me... Imagine doing damage to me. with Zhongli shield up. Let me close my eyes. Let me ascertain through the ether. Crit rate. I sense crit rate ascension stat for Yaemiko in the future. And Hex, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. So realistically, right, my Traveler's got Dull Blade, so that no crit rate gets in the way. Currently, he's got 39% crit rate, and he'll get an extra 24.2%, right? So 59, 63.4%, 63.4% without a crit rate weapon. I want a crit damage weapon kind of badly, but that might not be possible. Well, no, this is with the crit damage hat, yeah. Yeah, my, This is still a little bit better than this because the crit rate's slightly higher. And the energy recharge is also slightly higher. I'm already getting enough crit rate. Even without a crit rate weapon. Because we're going to be putting Lost Prayer on her. I might pull on the weapon banner, see if I just get really lucky if the other 5-star weapon is actually worth pulling on. Just out of morbid curiosity, right? Ooh, look at 12% crit rate hat, though. Ooh. I think we need the energy recharge, but I might just yoink that from Ningguang. We might yoink that from Ningguang to double our crit rate. This one only rolled flat HP one time. Why did I level this one like a mad lad? I think I got some low crit rate rolls though. We might still be able to make it work though. We could still make it work. My problem right now with my current with my current Yai artifacts is that I don't have a lot of crit damage. Despite having a crit damage hat, I don't have a lot of crit damage. Actually, let's just yoink. We might as well yoink the Oh, it's got a bunch of crit rate, but no crit damage on it. This one, does this one have any crit damage? No, it doesn't. I don't think I've been that lucky. I don't think I have any good Electro Cups. Hold up. Can we get crit rate as our 4th? If we get crit rate as our 4th, we can use this. Crit rate 4th set. Crit rate 4th set. Energy recharge. Still viable. Still usable. Can we get crit rate as a 4th stat? Crit rate as our 4th stat. Okay. If we can get crit rate, we can gamble the 50-50 for the substats. Just give us crit rate. Crit rate. Rate. Let's go! Hold up. We can use this. I don't think we'll need more crit rate, so fuck it. Let's feed this hat, I guess. I mean, the hat's still kind of good. It's just not great, you know? Fuck it. Ayo! Ayo! 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. We got unfortunately 1 HP in the middle. But hey, for a goblet, I'll fucking take it. Ah, another flat HP. It's fine. It's fine. That's still infinitely better than what we had before. And Derek the champ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yo, okay, hold up. This changes a couple things. Because if we have this, I've got way better, oh wait, it's on my Shenhe at the moment. Is that my only good one? No, that can't be. I've got other good, I've got other good Shimenawa flowers. I think she's got my best one, though. Alright. So what we'll do is, which one of these looks like it'd be luckier for Shenhe? They're exactly the same, except one is slightly better elemental mastery. So we'll swap to that, and we'll yoink that flower from Shenhe. So we've got 2-piece... Okay. So the hat literally doesn't even matter where it comes from now. Hold up. Wait. Let's check our crit damage hats. Ooh, that has way more crit rate. That's also good. Not enough crit rate to justify it at the moment. Crit rate with crit damage. I need crit damage with a bunch of crit rate. Is what I want. Is what we want. And Arachne, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. And oh, Derek, I'm sorry. I got caught up in my artifacts. I'll give you a little wiggle, And Umbral, after rearranging my artifacts with Witsith, my Yay is 49.7% crit rate, 194 crit damage, 162 energy recharge, and 61 electro damage. Nice. Let's go. And Sakura, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I didn't go to school today. I'm rather tired and burnt out, but I came to watch you relax. Hey, make sure you get some rest, okay? Rest and recuperation is very important. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Because in the end, that's what matters, alright? That's what matters. Okay, I think the hat's kind of like as best as I can get it. We've got a little more crit damage. I think that we still need to try for a better feather. Because, yeah, my crit damage went up a lot. I think I only lost, like, 3% crit rate. So we're still going to be fine on the crit rate for Yai. And then maybe I'll put, like... Oh, God. I leveled up a Lost Prayer for her. But maybe I should just slap on my Witsith. I think I might just see if I get lucky with the, I think we might see if we just get lucky with the, with her weapon. Because I have the good fortune of being, I've got guaranteed rate up for a 5-star weapon. Although it's not guaranteed specific, you know, like whatever. I'll have to suffer 50-50 on the weapon rate up, but but it's possible that we pull it off. Give kiss, please.
Order guide you. Gather.
Oh, of course of course the firework cross goes on a fucking sissin. Got my entire team 50 now? Nice. Nice. What does it mean for 18 seconds? I've been here for months. Oh. Sometimes the follow alert stuff is like weird. Sometimes it doesn't keep track of it like it should. So it happens. Don't stress it too much. Ayo. Ayo? Can I roll crit rate on that? Because that'd be huge. Can we roll crit rate on that? Please. I'm begging. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? New feather. Give me crit rate. I was on Genshin earlier planning an overload team. Yo, I know people give overload shit, and I understand why they do it, right? Like, I completely get it. But, like, fuck, I love overload. It's just cool. It's just fun. Please, crit rate? No! Could have been so good if it was crit rate. Could have been actually perfect. Ah!
Gather.
The fuse is lit. Go with the ship down.
I run an overload team now.
Are you here to play with me?
Solidify. This is order.
It's also a vape and electric charge team. Yo. I mean, I'm honestly surprised at how powerful. I'm genuinely surprised at how powerful the electro charge can be when paired with pyro. Like, it has no right to do 3 elemental reactions at the same time, but it's amazing. Never removed from game, Mahoyo. The Raiden National is too good? Yeah, Raiden National is really good. The only problem with that is that I've just gotten too used to having shields, and I don't want to give up the luxury, you know? I've just become too spoiled by having shield. I don't want to lose my shield. That's my problem. That's my problem. I feel bad for my Shenhe. Her artifact quality just dropped the moment I took off the level 20 flower from her. Like, that's the thing though, that like I actually need attack percentage on her set. I don't actually want the other thing, the Bababui. And I don't think that I've gotten an energy recharge Shimenawa. No, I haven't. If I had gotten an energy recharge Shimenawa, things might have changed a little bit, but that's not even the case. So I have to be stuck with Shimenawa Feather and Shimenawa Flower at the moment. But you just want as much raw attack percent on her as possible. So it's like, are these flowers even good for her anymore? The other one had 20% attack scale. So like, I guess this would be theoretically better. It has attack percentage. And I'd have to just level it. And G7. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Welcome, welcome.
Order guide you.
The fuse is lit.
How's your day going, baby? How are you? How are you? I somehow accidentally ran a Swirl Superconduct team when I was in earlier AR, and I'm still confused on how I did it. Like, I actually really enjoyed on my ult initially running a Swirl Overload where I would run a Pyro character, an Electro character, an Animo Traveler, and I would have Animo Traveler swirl a Pyro and an Electro enemy together. And I would infuse Overload, but it would use the EM of the Animo Traveler, and Animo Traveler obviously was full stack EM, right? Don't you have an ER Spear? Her ult's not that important. Is it? Is it really not that important? I don't like. I guess to be honest, her E's the only thing that really matters. Okay, hold up. A with cryo damage, cryo resistance, and fizz resistance shred. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. It's really not that important, huh? It's really not that important, huh? And I've got Skyward Spine, which helps proc it here and there, and it's got really good base attack. Yeah, it only really gives the resistance shred, huh? Yeah. at that point, maybe I should steal Primordial Jade Wing Spear from maybe I should steal Jade Wing from Zong. Maybe I should. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, yeah, you're right. Okay, you know what? Attack percentage. Preferably Shimenawa and or I run our attack with Skyward. That might be the way to do it. I think you're right. Oh, I've got an energy recharge gladiator, which is neat. Not that it matters at this point. You're right. I think I'll just steal Razor Sands. Not that Razor even has a good attack Sands. This is a good attack goblet, though. So yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I also knew that, wait, Hunter Williams, thank you for the follow. How are you? Also, I never knew there was a rare Pepe in Genshin. What, you didn't know about the rare Pepe of Springvale? If you go to Springvale, and you make it daytime, you can encounter the rare Pepe. The rarest of Pepe. Yo, Pog, there it is! Oh, shit! Look at the rare Pepe! Oh, fuck! Man, I think the worst part is that, like, so I've been re-rolling artifacts for Ganyu. Because, like, my Ganyu is really solid. Look at that. 50 crit rate. It's a little low. But, you know, she's got 200 crit damage. And because of Undivided Heart, it's more like a 60% crit rate because the Frostflake Arrow Explosion, which is the most important part, has a 20% crit rate increase. So it's more like 60 to 70%. Like it fluctuates a little bit, right? But she's got an energy recharge Sands. So I've been trying so much to just shove like a bunch of like artifacts that I don't care about, like Thunder Soothers. Thunder Soothers isn't doing anything for me. No one's using that shit. So I'll take like a Thunder Soother set, right? And I'll like shove it in the box. And I've been trying to roll an attack. It's alright. Actually, this is really good. This would be really good for Albedo. If I had one! So I've been trying really hard to get an attack Sands with crit rate, crit damage. Because, my Ganyu is just shy of 2k attack. Because she's got an energy recharge Sands, because it was the best that I could do for her. TS is really good in Electro Charge teams? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't have Albedo gang rise up. I would actually really like Albedo now that I have Ito. Now that I have Ito and Goro, I really want Albedo. Like, it's one of those things that, like, that's the thing though. It's like extreme luxury. No one actually needs that. I actually definitely do not need Albedo for any of my party comps. But I still want it. But I'd still like it. I still think it'd be kind of neato. If, did I do my... I don't think I did my Inazuma Wars. So let's do my Inazuma Wars. I just want Kazu. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even now, though, I think, me personally, I'm fine with that having Kazubushi. I'm okay with it. Although, if he comes home, if he makes a rerun, and if he comes home, I have an R5 sack sword with his name on it. Because I've got 2 R5s and an R4. All at level 80. Because I don't know why I kept pulling sack swords. Yo, gimme. I'm just, We'll take your Kazubushi. We'll absolutely take Kazubushi. Like, his playstyle's really fun. It's just, he's kind of like, he feels kind of luxury for me. Like, I definitely don't need him. It's just, it'd be nice if I had him. No, yeah. Because, like, when Kazuha first came out, you didn't get to play Kazuha. Yeah, you got to try him in the trial, but the trial doesn't really let you do that much. And so, I don't know. I didn't really feel it super necessary to pull Kazuha, and when I failed 50-50 with some of the freebie pulls that I had, I was like, hey, whatever. I've got guarantee for Ayaka. And then Ayaka came around, but then Yoimiya came right around the corner, and I was like, hey, yo. That's pretty hot. And then I went for Yoimiya instead of Ayaka, despite having saved up for Ayaka. So yeah, hot take. I like him more than Venti, and I think that's fine. I think Venti's an infinitely more more fun character. But I can see Kazuha's appeal. Hot take. Kazuha is better than Venti. If we're talking about raw DPS output, yeah.
Stabilize.
I think that Venti still gives a utility that Kazuha can't, but that utility has been nerfed a lot in Abyss specifically. So it's a lot harder to take Venti for what he's good for anymore, which is kind of a shame. It really is. Like it's the thing is, like, it's a pseudo power creep, but it's not power creep because they made it because, like, they made enemies unrealistically heavy, right? They made enemies, like, super heavy for, like, no fucking reason. I made a cross meme. It shall be in spicy memes. Template available for you. Okay, hold up. What have you done? Jotomate, what have you done? Let me scroll down. As long as this artifact only gets crit, it'll be good. Okay, flat damage is alright, but it can use some crit. You know what? Elemental damage isn't elemental mastery isn't that bad. Gets flat defense stats. I can use this as spawning to level up another. Oh, you fucker!
Solidify.
Oh, you shit. It should be elemental mastery, not elemental damage. Elemental damage is unironically amazing. Genuinely, people only wish that we could get elemental damage substat rolls. So that's the one tweak that I could recommend. Y'all know I don't play Genshin. Yes, that's exactly why. That's exactly why I'm just informing gently. Right? Imagine if elemental damage could be available as a substat. Like, literally, you could genuinely skip elemental damage cups if you got a couple of elemental damage substat rolls. Unironically, you could skip elemental damage cups, get attack cups, if you got an okay amount of elemental damage substat. No. That's why the substat obviously would have to just be elemental damage, right? If you got elemental damage percentage, like the way you would get attack or defense. I shall continue with my drawing for now. Inking is a pain. Hey, you got this, so chocolate. I believe in your artistic ability. Your raw talent.
Gather.
Then why is it not like it is with the main set? That's a good question. Probably only because that would actually be like it would inflate the substat pool way more than it already is. The substat pool is already kind of dog shit. Because flat defense and flat attack is and flat HP is a thing.
Solidify.
It's already got too much inflation. And it's already hard enough even getting main stat elemental damage. So could you imagine how difficult it would be to try and get, like, the right
Stabilize.
elemental damage substats? Like, bruh. It would be absolutely horrendous. Not that it isn't already kind of horrendous. Not that it's not already just kind of bad. Okay. I've done all our ore. I've taken care of our resin. I've taken care of our dailies. I think we're done with the main account. I think now we switch to the alt account and just power through events. Because I'm like super behind on the alt account. You know the feeling when you see a movie and you forgot, movie you forgot and now you're in love with that movie? Dude. Like, like for me, I have that thing with like, the movie The Proposal. Like oh, you know what? Let me do my requests and bounties. I don't think I've done those yet. Like, I know I've seen The Proposal with Ryan Reynolds 1,000 times. I have. But I like, and I remember the overarching stories, but it like, every single time I watch it, the jokes and all the memes, they always still land for me. I just have good times. I remember this movie about this giant lizard that eats a lizard, is afraid of salt water, but I have to go to the sea to find this. Wait, eats metal. Eats metal? Oh wait, this is the Sayu. This is the Sayu girl. This is the girl in charge of Sayu. Oh, she's trying to feed Sayu carrots. Damn. No, yeah, like for me, like every time I rewatch the Proposal, I just fall in love with The Proposal again. Like every single time. I gotta buy Omni Ubiquity Net 2. Okay, the important part though is that we're done capturing each individual thing for the sake of the whatever, so I can just catch whoever the fuck I feel like. That's the important part. Alright, I just need, okay, 3 more. I'm gonna catch one of the crystal flies in a second. Oh, come on! I was just trying to put you in a ball that you could never escape.
Stabilize.
Just trying to capture you in an orb. Why couldn't you just let me capture you? Fuck. Imagine one day she's gone and Sayu's just standing there.
Stabilize.
Oh, don't worry about my handler. She's not gonna be a problem anymore to us, traveler. Ba bum 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Stabilize.
Alright, perish. Please. Vaporize to death. Nice. Wait, okay. Monster in Paris. I don't think I've ever heard of this movie. The songs are so good and the movie's kind of weird, but I don't know why it's so charming. I mean, in the end, you know, we all enjoy what we enjoy. I don't think it really matters what it is. As long as we enjoy it, and as long as our relationship with it isn't toxic. Stares at Genshin intensely. Invul to Pyro! Fuck! I gotta change my party. It's a French movie. Oh. I'm definitely not... Okay, I have nothing against foreign films. I just haven't seen a lot of them myself. It's definitely of no fault to the foreign filmmakers. I just haven't seen a lot of them. For one reason or another.
Going down.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Your grand finale.
Crush.
Okay, fuck it.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Shudder.
Check this out.
I condemn you.
Perish. Alright. Yeah, I can see that team comp working. I can't believe you hate foreign films, Cross. What do you mean? I just haven't seen them. Partially because, well, they're not in English. I can't understand them even if I watch them. I've, like, I don't know. I have seen the quote-unquote, previous iteration of Brick Mansion, where they effectively have that parkour guy. Like, for example, oh, fuck. Literally, they took his, like, likeness and put him into Dying Light 2 as like an important sub-character. The parkour guy in Brick Mansion. That's literally one of your main story quest companions.
This is order. Solidify.
Time for a light show.
The monster is just an oversized bug that has the evilness of a puppy. Why are you attacking the barrier stuff? Yoimiya, I love you, but please, Yamano.
Gather.
Fuse is lit.
God, her animations are so adorable. I love her. She's cute. She's just so cute. Why is Yoimiya so adorable? I don't understand. I want her to get more story time. I want her to appear in the mainline quests. I want her to become the new Pyro Archon. Yoimiya, absolutely one of the best girls. I think if we're being objective, I like Yoimiya's character is so bright and cheery and happy that I think she's tied with Noelle for best girl. 10 spikes of wheat, 3 servings of I don't give a fuck. Oh, come on. Like, I genuinely think that, like, for the longest time, Noelle was just Genshin's best girl. Even the devs hard push that kind of feel, right? Not only is she like a guaranteed freebie character that everybody gets via the beginner wish banner, she's also the no, Ningguang should have been a 5-star. They just needed more geodiversity. Because Noelle was the only Geo 4-star at that moment. And they were gonna release Zhongli and Albedo really soon, and they knew it. So they were like, yeah, let's just lower her down from a 5-star to a 4-star, just for the sake of making things convenient for us. And that's what the devs did. Ningguang should have definitely been a 5-star. Look, if Catching, who has less story relevance and screen time than Ningguang, is a 5-star, then Ningguang, by that argument, should have been a 5-star. Although, the fact that Genshin has never released a 5-star character that has been an addition to the standard banner baffles me still to this day. How do we not have any extension to the 5-star roster of the standard banner? Not a one. Every single new 5-star has been limited. That's weird. I think that's the only, like, I haven't played a lot of gacha. But from my understanding, it's like the only gacha that does that. Because most gachas will release, like, characters that, like, oh yeah, they're the highest rarity. But every once in a while, they'll release one into the main pool, so you can still get spooked by them in the future. Which is, it's just weird to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. All memes aside, let's swap over to the alt, because we got a lot of content to get through today. Which means we got a lot to do. Yeah, but Noelle can deadlift me and tell me I'm important. Yep, that's part of what makes her best girl. That is absolutely a best girl quality right there. And Cassie, thank you for the head pats, cutie. Oh shit, am I max condensed? I guess I am. Okay. Let's take care of our dailies super fast. And then we'll go through our event story quests. So we'll handle those, so we can get the primos for the alt. I don't have any pulls on the alt account because I've just been well, actually, we've got another 10 pull. I'm gonna see if we get another Jingchu constellation. Give us another Jingchu con. The alt account really needs more Jingchu cons. Ah, Yanfei. That's not bad. I just want a Jingchu. I think we got a bare minimum pull, too. Oh! Or not! Poggies! Hey! That's pretty good! Look, we all need a Noelle in our lives, alright? Noelle's great. Absolutely. Beto Queen? Yes.
Here's backup.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, nice and easy. Got everything out of the way. I'm actually surprised that we managed to pull a Beto constellation. Well, actually, no, she's up on rate up, isn't she? Never mind. Tide collar up, that's good. Yanfei is now C1. This account has no intention of using Yanfei. I just don't need two main pyro DPSs in the same account on this alt. It's a little unnecessary. Oh wait, shit! Raiden's coming out soon. I should have saved those polls and try to see if we get Raiden cons. Okay. If I get any more polls on this account from this point onwards, we're gonna toss them into the Raiden banner that's coming out soon. That's what I should do. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Actually, how many polls is this? Are we in here for this new banner? We just did a 10 poll, so we're gonna add 10 to whatever we've got. 3, 4, 5, so 30, 31, 41 polls in. We're at 50-50, but we're 41 polls in. Okay, we've got a chance at a Raiden comp. And honestly, C1 Raiden would be really neat because I'm currently running, or the idea is to run Raiden in a Raiden hypercarry. So that would work out. That'd be goody. Imagine having a Beto and Ningguang aunt. The jealousy, yo. Dude. I will say though that like when I first started Genshin,
Fire it up.
when I first started playing, when I first started playing Genshin, the moment I got Beto, like I swapped to Beto without even understanding how she worked. Like when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't read anything, no abilities. I would just hit buttons, right? And I would notice that my Beto was weirdly inconsistent, right? Like, cause the way I knew it, Beto just had an electric slash. And I was like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. And every once in a while, it would just do an insane amount of damage. And I didn't really put 2 and 2 together. Until I started realizing, wait, I can hold this. Why can I hold this? And then, something hit me. And the animation changed. I was like, wait, what? And then another thing hit me. The animation changed again. I'm like, oh? And then I let go. And I'm like, so that's where the big damage came from.
Going in. Let's light it up.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Like, and that holy Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, too? Welcome, welcome.
Off we go.
Fire it up.
Carrot.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Ooh. Make a pun out of Genshin character names? Xiao me a good. I'm not good at whipping up puns off the top of my head, but I like puns. Puns are great. Puns are great. I know some people are very particular about their puns, and some people don't like puns, but I like puns. Puns are neat. They can be very witty, you know? Is very nice. I don't really give a shit about your relationship anymore, guy. I've been given plenty of opportunities for you guys to try and communicate with each other, and Mihoyo refuses to allow us to clarify. Puns? No, I'm Beidou. Fuck. Mondstadt expedition reduction time is really beneficial to my material. Oh no. That was actually really good. Holy fuck. That was actually really good. What the fuck? Hey yo. Alright. That one was actually way better than I expected. Oh gosh. That's a weird hiccup. Hoping that was a freak accident, because I'm not really feeling hiccupy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Cute hiccup. Okay, I think that was a freak accident. Because I don't feel any other hiccups building. Hiccup redeem! Yamado! Yamado. Nah, that's not happening, you little degenerates. Do you know who made Baby Shark? It's Cocomelon. Cocomelon. God, please kill me. They're taking over. It's the Cocopium domination. First Baby Shark, then the world. Bruh. Alright, let me turn in my dailies.
Thank you
on the alt for some more Prima gems. Thank you for the Primas, Mahaya. Despite kind of feeling like we deserve a whole lot more. Thank you for the Primas regardless. Alright.
Haven't you heard?
Event details. Oceanic Defender. Wait, I can just do the challenge? Oh shit. Okay, that's neat. Do I need to finish all of the, okay, I need this to unlock the Shadow Lantern. Let's knock out the Shadow Lantern quest super fast. Whose claymore is the sharpest? Razor, because it's always razor sharp.
Gather
all right.
round, gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
This fucking
Shadow Lantern?
this part of the event
Never heard of
sucks
this one
ass.
before.
The Shadow Lantern
You
genuinely
two look
sucks.
like you're
I
out to
hate it.
have some fun.
It's so bad.
Care to
Stop
check
it.
out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention, made to amaze and amuse. It's very
Oh shit, we didn't finish
All
the
you have to do is rotate
the
objects
Tanuki
inside the
quest
Shadow
on the main
Lantern.
account.
Get
Oh
all
fuck.
the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most
This whole event was kinda
incredible
yeah.
images will be revealed
I really like the
before your
cutscenes.
very eyes.
And it was nice getting to meet up with
Intrigued?
characters
You
again.
should try it out for yourself.
Um,
It's set up right here. Please peruse and use.
you think
at
it's
your
unfun,
leisure.
but you're
I
wrong?
hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Tanuki event's last day is tomorrow. Yeah, I need to power through it all today on both accounts. Wait, is it actually tomorrow? Hold up. No, we've got 4 days. We've still got a couple of days. We're fine. We're fine. I do want to get through it though, right? Like I have every intention of getting through it. I would hate to be the person that has to actually make this object though. Like the actual wooden block making process, just for the sake of making those specific shadows, seems like the worst job in existence, right? What is this one supposed to be again? I don't even remember. Hey. Oh, it was a kite. Okay, and this one is the geo symbol, if I remember correctly. Why does it rotate? What does it need to rotate for? Next lantern riddle. Alright. Oh, this was the Mora symbol. E. Oh, the final part unlocks tomorrow. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, I remember. This one's a shitty fucking antler one. The deer one. This one sucks. This one sucks ass. I don't know why it's not registering. This is what it's supposed to look like, right? Or is it reversed? Is it reversed? Is that why? Is that why I'm having these problems? Hold up. Aha! I had it reversed. Okay. The fact that it's that strict about your positioning, though, kind of ass. Kind of sucks ass that it's that strict about your positioning. Which part of this is supposed to be? Huh. Fuck, this fucking sucks. Wait, Switch Sports is a thing? Like Wii Sports, but for the Switch? Hold up, what? Hold up. Since when is that a thing? That sounds awesome. I don't remember what this one's supposed to look like exactly. I know it's a glazed lily, but I don't fucking remember what the fuck the exact, like, they're very specific about the way you set up like petals and shit. Like it's I don't even know how I got this right the first time at this rate. Like, bruh. Is this not it? Alright, hold up. Which means that this one has to go, like, here. And we need to adjust it. Wait. Oh, I see. This one's flipped the wrong way. It's flipped the wrong way. That's why this is flipped the wrong way. Ah, fuck. That one sucks ass. If I remember correctly, this one's making the crane body. We're making Cloud Retainer. But we disrespect her and just call it Bird. The legs that are the problem now. Shit. And yahoo. Oh, there we go. That looked nothing like the end result. That looked nothing like the end result. Yeah, this fucking sucks ass. But how are you, cutie? And Queekmane, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, and we'll have to, not Prosperous Partnership. No, hold up. Event Shop. We need to buy all the immediate collectible stuff. No matter what. The elemental crystals are not even important in comparison. And can I afford all these? Yes. We'll get all those. Okay. And we use the launch tube to, smelt a bunch of fireworks. We have learned that getting precise amounts is genuinely not that important. As long as it's close enough, we'll get all the rewards. Watch you cute sneeze. I'm doing good. That's good. We're glad to hear that. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, that went over ever so slightly. That's fine. Wait, perfect quality? Hey, by sheer accident. What do you know? What do you mean complete Skygaze's Landwalker quest?
Try the shadow lantern.
Which one is that? Oh, here it is. Forgot about the fact that we still need to progress with the event story quest. Ah.
You've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pumi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should
fucker,
bring?
little cute bitch. You better not let that land tether of yours fucking
Good.
disconnect.
In that
Fucking
case,
upside
let's
down
first pay
Australian
Madam Ping
land.
a visit in the
Adorable
city before
fucker,
heading
little
out to
bitch
join
boy,
you in
little shit boy.
Karst.
Just fucking remember, cute baby boy, little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh, go to Eugen Terrace. I think gliding down to Eugen Terrace is probably faster. Wait, am I not tracking the quest? I am tracking the quest. So why is it not showing up on the map? Ayya, my Toma took a little bit of damage. It's fine. It's not by a lot at a time, but he'll heal it off. Wait, is she busy with another No! Oh no! She's mixed up in other character story quests that I haven't done. But I don't want Ganyu to move from here. I have to do other quests to do this quest. Why you gotta, Yamero? Just let me have it.
No, my sword.
This is a legitimate complaint that I do have about Genshin. Is the fact that, like, serves you right? No! Look, I activated these story quests because, look, my Ganyu can be a part of my world forever. I can just go around and I can just see Ganyu in the map. I think that's infinitely more valuable.
Yeah, this is big brain
To
time.
me as someone experiencing the content.
The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We found.
I think that's so much more enjoyable to me than playing than fucking Baba Booey. I have half a mind to just not complete the event just for the sake of keeping Ganyu here.
Stop it. Get some help.
Genuinely, there's a part of me that debates on not doing the event. Just keep Ganyu here. The problem is I haven't obtained enough affluence talismans, so I have to do
I
it.
found her.
Cause the Ningguang skin.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You
I
want
do
me to
wonder
come back?
though, how long has
I'm
Ganyu
afraid
been
you
working
came
as
here in
a
vain.
secretary for the Liwei
What?
Qixing?
Did something happen?
Because it's
The
obvious that
clouds
she's
fold
been
and
doing it for a couple
unfold.
generations,
The
right?
tide ebbs and flows.
Like there's an
It was
old
meant to
fisherman
be.
that was working
When
there
the
as a
Adepti
young
entrusted
official.
humans with overseeing Liyue,
That
I
talks
knew it
about
was
how
only a matter
you know
of time until I had to leave.
that refers to Ganyu with familiarity. The
My Adepti
old
blood
uncle, whatever
makes
the
me
fuck.
unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu.
It's not that she was even replaced.
Perhaps
Somebody
that
else had to
mission
do the
of
work.
mine
They
was
just
a
pushed
pretext
it
to
out to
remove
somebody
me.
else. She
Since
was
the
in the
Chief
Archon
gave me
War
a
or the
chance
war
to
with
leave with
Conria,
dignity,
so like 500 plus.
I
Yeah,
decided to be tactful as well.
that is true. That is true. Look, nobody wants to get rid of you. It's
I
a
appreciate
misunderstanding.
your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst.
So no, she's
Looking
over
at the
1,000
clouds
years old.
floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind.
She's
feel
over
better.
1,000 years old.
But
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hi, Cloud Mommy.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One
Clammy!
merely jests. One felt
Clammy.
your presence
Sorry,
the moment
Clammy.
you set
Sorry,
foot upon this
Clammy.
land.
Wow.
I remember when like Shenhe's art got released, when
Come here to chat
or
about the
leaked,
old
and
times
everyone was
with
like,
Ganyu.
"Yo, Cloud
Looks like you get
Retainer,
along
human
quite
form,
well.
Adepto Cloud Retainer, human form, Ooga Booga, is that what she looks like?" And it turns out it's like a separate character. Dude, people shrimp for Cloud Retainer. I love it. It's hilarious.
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
G7.
Ah, yes.
Mwah.
Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Yes, baby Ganyu
Retainer.
stories. Let's
Nothing
go.
to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Hell yeah, that's a good topic, baby.
To hear it?
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Aerogenius
When one was
Hornzo.
still taking
Oh,
care
whoa.
of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then.
Plump she was back
When
then.
she
Camera
stumbled
angle
while we
focuses
ascended
on
the
her
mountain,
Cocoa
She
Milkies.
would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Plump she was back then. Camera angle
The day
focuses on
Ganyu
her
bumped
fucking
into a
breasts.
pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh.
Ah.
So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
The funny thing is that, like, aside from the horns,
Forget it.
Ganyu looks
It's
exactly
about
like
time
a
for my
human.
training. I will take
So the
my
fact
leave.
that she was that scared of a human is a little weird. I think you upset Ganyu a little bit.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Yes, relieve it by putting weight on the awkward tension until it fucking
Be
breaks.
that
Yes.
so? Huh.
Genius.
But
Genius
returning
Cloud
to
Retainer.
Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One
Booba
cannot
is
help
Booba.
but feel
Fair,
that
fair.
remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her.
Oh,
One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Cloud Retainer, best mom.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only
God, that's
spring
so
water
loud.
and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Juyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Juyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Juyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Oh, poor Ganyu.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong.
Me after that cutscene, what?
Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
No sad new, yeah.
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount
Yeah, no, I was
right
complaining
now,
about how
preparing
loud the
for
cutscenes
trial.
are compared to, like, some of the other things.
Is that so?
The fact that cutscenes
Let's
are
take a
separate volume from everything else makes no sense. Okay, can I now do the... No! Still locked in Illuminated Beast of Sea of Clouds. Come on! Madame Ping isn't even in this part! Why is she busy? Like, legitimately, Madame Ping isn't even, like, a part of this quest for, like, a while. My Eevee wants to evolve. Should I? Okay, 3 factors. A, if it's daytime, it'll turn into an Espeon. Nighttime, it'll turn into an Umbreon. But if you have the move Baby Doll Eyes equipped, a Fairy-type move, then it will turn into a Sylveon regardless of day or night. So that's up to you.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Once you sort out that part, that's up to you.
Why did you come here?
Just want to keep you a little bit company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yeah, it depends on what you, like, the great thing about Eevee
This
is that you can
trial
just
was
ignore
prepared by
everything.
Cloud Retainer.
And you can just evolve it into what you
Its
want to
goal
evolve
is
it
to help
into.
me feel like an
So it
Adeptus
depends.
again.
What do you want to turn your Eevee into?
The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
I just want the Frey Ningguang skin. I don't want to do the Ganyu quest because doing the Ganyu quest means that we can't that Ganyu will no longer be visibly a presence in my world anymore. And that makes me sad.
No touching. There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Is that a path I can walk on? No! Oh wait, I see the target now. Oh, come on. Because of the splash effect, you don't even need to hit it. What?
Wow, Ganyu's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an
Take
Adeptus,
all the
you wouldn't be so
evolutions.
surprised.
Ganyu's a really awesome shooter. Not like a really good archer, a really awesome shooter. Like, I know that, like, the point of Paimon's character is that she sounds a little childish, but okay. Oh my god, this Ganyu has like 500 more attack than I do, bruh. Noblesse set, why? Support noblesse Ganyu, man. I don't understand why it do be like that, but it really do be like that, I suppose. Oh, things fucking bouncing up and down. It's obvious that the movie the elemental pillars were not meant for moving platforms like that.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Maybe I'd make a good Adepti.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Because I'm an Eldritch God from another world, don't mind me.
What were you planning to do once your training was over?
I'll live forever just like you.
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the
Alright,
first trial.
D7. Mwah. Get plenty of
So
sleep.
there are
We'll
more
see you later,
trials
sweetie.
prepared by other Adepti?
Get plenty of rest. Mwah. Is it Moon Carver?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Conqueror
Daddy?
of
Silly.
Demons.
Daddy? Sorry.
So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
That's actually surprising, yeah.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part
Yes,
of
Mom.
my
Mom. I mean, damn it. Good night. Night, honey.
He's already
Mwah.
waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Still! Wait, Skygazer Landwalker. No. Yes! We can now do the Madam Ping. Alright. We've done enough to get it out of the way. I still have. I can still have Ganyu in my world. That's the important part. Alright? The important part is that we still have Ganyu in our world. Oh shit, wait, we meet up with Zhao later though. We'll have to I'll have to do Zhao story quest later to get more to get the scenes with Zhao in it. Oh no. Oh no.
On us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. You should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is.
Like, I like the continuity of like,
Child,
hey, if
could
you're in
be
the middle of
seeing
this
your
quest where
help
this
doing
character's
the
involved,
lantern right.
you know, logically
You'd be
they can't be
surprised.
involved in this other quest. However, that shouldn't apply to time-limited event story quests. It should bypass that, hands down.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
I don't get why it doesn't just bypass.
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Hi, Yanfei. Why is it?
And Lady Kuchin
Why
is
was
here
it? Why
too.
was it hovering there for so long before they addressed anything? Also, are those
Magician have prepared some
scales
small
on her
gifts for you
wrist?
to celebrate this festive
There's
occasion.
like a little
There are
upside
some
down
seasonal
triforce,
goods, 2 bolts of
like
fine
underneath
silk,
her
and some
fucking
exotic flower
tube top
seeds, which I picked
to the side.
specifically for you,
and I
Madam
wonder
Ping.
what exactly they
I
are.
brought all
I'm
the
very
lighter
curious.
gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts.
And Swaggy Man 64.
I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Welcome to the stream. What are your opinions
Wow,
on denim
those
jeans?
gifts
Jeans are
sound
great.
marvelous.
They're comfy. They're
Please
tough.
be sure to thank the Chising on our behalf.
But you can still have them be fashionable.
Yes,
you know,
how
they're
very
nice.
nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally
Now,
selected the seeds.
Denim jackets,
Thank
on the
you
other
very
hand, are
much,
very hit or
Cushing.
miss. Denim jeans
enjoy
are pretty
them.
normal.
We
Denim
have to
jackets,
visit the
denim
other
vests.
Adepti as well,
ugh.
so I'm afraid we must be going.
It takes
I
a
presume
very
you
very
Cloud Retainer
specific
and the others?
style
Yes,
or kind of
they
person
should
to
be
pull
able to
those off.
enjoy you in Karst.
Everyone can wear denim jeans.
By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time
Wait,
at the
why
festival.
would
You'll
Ketching
find
have
her
been in charge of
wandering
the
around there
design?
whenever she can
Wouldn't
spare
you
a
hire
moment.
a designer?
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
This is like such a fucking Asian mom thing. Where it's like, oh, so you were out discussing business propositions with your business partners. Gyuta, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So when we found you drinking at the bar, you know, making good relations with your business partners, it wasn't just you just drinking, huh? Is that what it is? Like, just being judged for getting some fucking food?
I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
Why would a lawyer be in a judge for eating? Yeah, that is the ultimate Asian thing, where you're just judged for fucking eating.
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready when
the one thing that confuses me is that Yanfei's a lawyer, right? She's a law consultant. Why is she being consulted for an economical thing where it's like not based off economical law, but hey, what price should I set for my grilled tiger thing? The fuck is that?
I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Yanfei's got very sleepy looking eyes, I just realized.
I was there many times when I was supervising.
She does kind of genuinely always look tired because of the shape of her eyes.
I was planning to go after I finished my work.
She's an advisor. She's a legal consultant as well as an actual lawyer. Well, yeah, but a legal
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here.
And while she's a legal advisor in title, Leeway has made it apparent that legal advisors also deal with like court court situations.
Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Okay, luckily Zhao is wait, hold up. No. I need. No, it's because Zhao is. Wait. Wait. Oh no! I've got two quests interfering with my event quest. Okay. A quest location is currently involved in quest Adeptal Summons. Please complete it first. And Ganyu is also busy. So I need Adeptal Summons, as well as Illuminated Beasts of the Sea of Clouds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Oh no.
Stop it. Get some help.
Look, don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't It is what it is. Which one is Zhao's? That's Kaya, that's D-Luke, that's Lisa, that's Eula's, that's Ganyu's. This one is Albedo. This one is Zhao, but we're not far enough into the Zhao quest to actually involve Zhao. So I think it's specifically.
She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right, Cloud Retainer it is.
It's because Ganyu's mixed up in other things, and Ganyu's supposed to show up for this. Fuck. Hi, Daddy.
You're half an hour late.
I'm sorry,
you
Daddy.
still haven't abandoned the
Please
wrongful
punish
ways
me,
of
Daddy.
humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
And Ray
I
Ray.
don't need your
Yahoo.
explanations and don't
Welcome
require
to the
any
stream.
mutual
How you doing
understanding
today,
between us.
Mwah.
I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Zhao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I do like that Zhao's pretty blunt about his advice. Yeah, Zhao understands Ganyu quite well,
the
actually.
body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution.
I'll help your body
trial
find
I've
a
prepared
solution.
For you will explore the
whoa.
true potential of your body.
Yes.
Oh, whoa?
I'm ready.
We'll explore Ganyu's body for her true... Oh, whoa? Ayo? Pod? Ayo, Poggies?
Next on the agenda.
Stop it. Get some help.
Never!
You're way behind schedule.
Also, Jimso. Yahoo.
The trial's
Welcome to
begun.
the stream.
I'm
How you doing,
feel it
cutie?
in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Perish. Oh, I missed.
Access denied.
Fucking Sissons. Actually the worst.
Born of ice and frost.
Wow, I'm surprised at how many enemies that throw at you. It's been a long while since I've done the Ganyu quest.
Access denied.
They throw 26 enemies at you. Also, what constellation is the Ganyu that they give you? C1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay. Extra charge.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Alright. Nice and easy. Is that enough to unlock the... No. And Umbral Senpai. Mwah. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, was it
I've
Senpai or
completed your
Snipey?
trial.
I'm forgetting because it's been a while.
You
But how
don't
are
have to
you?
report
Mwah.
that to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster
It's
that way.
Senpai, yeah. That's what I thought. 'cause
Understood.
That's how I remember.
Xiao always
Um,
has such
I'm okay, and I'm
strong
doing some
opinions.
homework. Nice, nice. Hopefully, it's not too much. The lone wolf is
From
truly
tomorrow
admirable.
on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors.
Is Umbral
I'll leave him
Senpai
to
and
you,
Umbral
Ganyu.
Supremacy?
It's also a part of your training.
Double the Umbral, double the fun.
Pesky visitor? So even here, there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
Oh my god, this
Great.
fucker, I
My
remember.
name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist.
am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a
Just
bit
for fun me my
half-hearted.
marbles, I'm gonna play some Skyrim. Oh shit, I didn't notice the marbles
can you
redeem. I'm
grant me?
sorry, Ray Ray.
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
Not everything's about money,
That's not
idiot.
what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Oh
Your
my
father
god,
must have
he's a
experienced it firsthand.
zoomer!
The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Bruh, it's obvious you can't fucking take criticism. Get the fuck out of here.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
I couldn't get $1 million on a silver platter. You're useless to me. I'm leaving. What the fucking...
Don't let that guy ruin your mood.
Yeah. Some people are just
It's not
absolute
his
sack of
behavior.
shit.
The things he said, he was right.
No, he's not!
I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Come back to Leeway Harbor with us.
I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
We already told you this was a misunderstanding, Ganyu.
Just believe us.
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right,
Ganyu's
I'll
just
return
going
to
through a
Jueyun
midlife
Karst once
crisis
again.
right now.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Murder him? I want to. Alright. Can I... Oh my god. And Adeptal Summons. Which one is that? And Adeptal Summons. There's no quest called an Adeptal Summons. Unless it's a side quest? It's a side quest! It's because I have to give jewelry soup? You're joking! I'm not even getting cucked by a main quest anymore. I'm getting cucked by a side quest. Are you fucking kidding me, Mihoyo? You're joking! What do you mean? Are you serious? You're kidding me. It's not Mihoyo's fault that you're hoarding once. Oh yeah, well, what if I'm just a busy individual?
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Can I point out?
well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner,
The
I
only
decided it was a
reason
good time to take leave
that
and pay you a visit.
held us back is that they needed the food objects on the table. The event would have put food objects on the table already automatically. However, I had a side quest that had set it so that there could be no food items on the table. So that's... Just put food items on the table and take it back away afterwards. Why is that so hard? What is the spaghetti code, Mihoyo?
Where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Fucking damn it!
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yu-Hung too? A rare visitor indeed.
And
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yu-Hung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating.
most fascinating.
Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects.
Noises redeemed? Yeah, I have a couple.
What's the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
Low-key, I should lower the cost of
festive
Angie
season, and on
Foxboy, but
behalf of the
6969
I'd
funny
like to
number,
give you our
haha.
regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
And Jade,
As the governing body of
you
Liyue,
adorable little fucker,
the
little cute bitch.
Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs.
Cute shit. Mwah,
And
just fucking
yet,
remember.
you still take the time to
Cute
visit
fucker.
one in this
Adorable
mountain
little fuck.
abode.
Mwah. I fucking love you, bitch.
Considerate of you.
And I ain't never gonna stop loving
Oh,
you.
what an amusing cylindrical device.
Make it cost
I
just
wonder what
69.
that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she
Angie's
is not
best
outwardly
redeemed.
opposed to us,
Glad you enjoy it.
she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by
Love you,
humans.
love you, Cross.
Maybe she
Enjoy
thinks
watching you
humans are
getting
still too
trolled
young
by
to
my
handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression.
I don't understand why we can read characters' minds
Good thing
sometimes.
I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will.
This kind of thing started only
Ganyu has
recently,
said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so
and
I
it
made
only
sure not
exists
to
for the
bring
sake
any
of
snacks to avoid
exposition
upsetting her.
that our character wouldn't be privy
I've given
to.
everything thorough consideration.
So I don't know, but.
Goodness me.
Ne, ne.
Who
Cosa,
ever would have
Konnichiwa.
thought?
Mwah. I said Oni-chan.
My, how very interesting. It
Maybe
is
the Traveler can read
intricate,
minds?
with
That'd be
ingenious
interesting,
design.
but
And is
definitely
aesthetically
not
agreeable.
like canonical.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
I saw a meme
One shall gladly
where
accept
somebody
this
drew like a
device.
comic, Cloud Retainer, judging the three waifus that enter the scene. Ah yes, catching of the Yuhei Qixing, the Yuheng. What an earnest mortal. Pros brought me brought a bunch of gifts. Includes extra notes. Includes a interesting mechanical device that caught my interest. Shenhe, good daughter, despite returning to the human world, returned to me during a time of celebration and brought food and other gifts. Good daughter. And then Ganyu, but her face has been censored out. Brought nothing. Unfilial. Will not let me tell baby stories about her.
One surmises from Ganyu's words
Cloud
that
Retainer's reactions are
you
great.
also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity.
Where
The timing
Ganyu
is
just
most
becomes a worse
unfortunate.
girl. To Cloud Retainer.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Leo
I want to see like
clear.
a playable Grandpa
Leo is
Moon
now in
Carver
the
and
hands
Mountain
of the
Shaper.
Qixing.
I
He can
want you to
also
make
be
them
roamed to the
elderly,
city and
like,
begin
gentlemen,
supervising others' work as he
distinguished
pleases.
with like beards and
Someone
whatever,
tried
looking
to
like
persuade
old
him
ancient martial
otherwise,
arts masters.
proposing that if
from,
he could
like,
not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around.
I want to see it. It would
Alas,
be really
he
neat.
is too
I think it'd be really
stubborn,
cool.
Too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Yeah.
What's everybody doing here?
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
So
Mommy,
Shenhe's
sorry.
here too. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Yeah, everyone just standing in awkward silence waiting for the
Hello,
big-ass
everyone.
bird to finish monologuing internally.
Shenhe. This is Ganya.
Agreed.
You have most likely heard of her.
I will say, though, look. Can we appreciate... Like, look at this. The amount of fine detail that went into the golden rim of this pot, and yet the meat in it is like jank polygons and low quality textures. Why? If you're gonna put this much effort into the rim of the pot, why not make the food look appetizing too? Why does it look like fucking plastic?
I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything...
You never
please
had
feel
low
free to come to me.
polygon meat? I mean, technically, if you had steak cubes, it is just low polygon meat. Technically, that is
I will.
true.
Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
I love how Cloud Retainer calls the other
After
Adepti old
barely a few
fossils when
days in
she's
the
the
city,
same age as they are.
I've learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
It's like pot calling the kettle black.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Shenhe just wants her daughters to get Cloud Retainer just wants to get
Yes,
her daughters to get
understood.
along. Now give us Ganyu and
This place is
Shenhe
much
child
livelier
stories.
than I'd imagined.
Give us stories of their youth. Elaborate. Where's Xiao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshuin.
Hopefully,
In short,
his story quest
one
isn't
is
gonna
the
interfere
only Adeptus who
with
is
this
elected to
story
remain in
quest.
Joyun Karst for the festival.
That'd be real nice if I didn't
Had
have to worry
Ganyu
about that.
not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, hey, hey.
Why the
A
sudden
fox
solemnity?
can pray, okay?
It would certainly not be the first time one has been
Certainly can't
interrupted
pray
on
that
your
fox
account.
gay away. Nope, that fox is very gay.
As a youngling, you
but
did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
Oh?
I want to hear
No,
this story.
Here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
So what's wrong with that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
This is like watching like an Asian
yes.
soap opera.
Ningguang and I
Where like the
have different
judgy
scopes
mom
of
is like
work,
sitting
you see,
back on her
and
chair
Ganyu
knitting,
has to report to both
or
of
like
us
making
respectively.
kimchi,
It's
or
indeed not easy
like
for
some
her.
sort of like, you know, whatever.
Lady Kuching is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry,
And it's like,
everyone.
oh, so important that
take
you
my
can't
leave.
be here helping your mother. Oh dear.
Huh. Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled.
Then stop ruffling her. Or ruffle her
One
more,
can
but in my
sympathize,
presence.
However, it is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion.
I think she's
Ganyu is
always
an
exhausted.
assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
Ganyu's just
I will.
overworked office
Ganyu
lady.
has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a
Genuinely
priority,
overworked
so I will take
office
good
lady,
care of
the
her.
fucking anime
You
character.
hung reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
The mouth didn't open
As for
at
these
all for
edibles,
any of that.
They
What
do
the
look
fuck?
delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Launching Lost
Let
Ark?
us chat
Alright.
while one scrutinizes
Good luck with the
this
cues
device.
and have fun, Rubber. Do tell me your first impressions.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
Mm-hmm.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one
Cross,
yearns
did you
for.
like Monster Hunter Rise? I'm thinking about picking up some
If
Switch
one
games.
spends
Monster Hunter
all
Rise is
that
a lot of
time
fun.
working on a machine,
If you've got a good
yet
PC
forgets
though,
to
it's
test
out on
the
PC
outcome.
now, and it's just a lot cleaner of an
that would be
experience
akin
on
to a
PC.
chef who never tries
And I
his
think
own
it's
food.
superior
No.
if you can run the PC version to do
It
the
is
PC
unwise
version.
to put the cart
The
before
Switch
the
version though
horse.
does come with the benefit that it is portable.
Enough idle chatter, everyone.
So that's up to you.
One must go and
Legends
continue one's
Arceus, I think,
research.
if you enjoy
Come, Shenhe,
Pokemon,
this way.
if you're a Pokemon fan, I think Legends Arceus is actually a must-have. It's not like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where, by the way, did you know that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was outsourced to a company that had never even made video games before?
Cloud Retainer should
No
does
wonder
know all
speedruns
about
for that
gadgets
game
and
with its
hacking.
buggy ass exist.
She can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone
They're a
together.
mobile game company? Yeah, no wonder the fucking
A hermit who's more social
they
than most
chose the
living in
mobile
society.
game artistic style.
What an interesting
and
character.
it's filled with bugs because mobile games,
Traveler,
9 out of 10
climb on.
mobile games are
Let's
worthless.
head to Wangshuin. Perhaps
To be
we'll
fair,
find the conqueror
99 out of
demons
100
there.
mobile games are worthless. There's just too many mobile games. Alright, so the good thing is that Zhao's quest is definitely not progressed enough to interfere with anything, which is good.
Let's ask Virgildet, where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
My one problem with Legends Arceus is that you
Dr.
need
Baiju,
Brilliant
here are
Diamond
the
Shining
herbs.
Pearl save data to get my
I've
favorite
picked
legendary.
lots of
Oh,
them.
which legendary?
Splendid. Let me pack up, and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju.
Genshin is a mobile game. I play Genshin on mobile. Yeah, Genshin is the 1 out of 100. That's
Lots of
actually
them.
a good game.
Dr. Baiju came too.
And despite Genshin being a mobile game,
Traveler. Hi,
the
Ma.
majority of like
and Lady Kutching.
the
It's a
majority of
pleasure
the
to see you all.
like the majority of
We're
the player base
stocking
that
up
can
more
play it on
herbs.
PC will play it on
Pharmacy
PC instead of mobile.
always runs out of
It's
digestible
kind of
herbs
barely a
during
mobile
the
game. The
festival
fact that it
season.
runs as well as it does
Lantern right
for
just
mobile
around the
genuinely
corner.
amazes
I
me.
thought we should
Like
get
unironically,
prepared.
I'm amazed
We
that this
came
game
all
runs
this
so
way
well
to
on mobile.
collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted.
Yeah, that's the
I
one part about
certainly didn't
Baiju that I
expect to see the
genuinely like.
Yuang all the
His
way out
design,
here.
whatever. His character,
I have some
whatever.
business to attend to here.
His hair is nice.
Ah, I see.
I like his hair. But his voice, on the other hand,
It's
is...
nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate
very
the sentiment,
enjoyable.
Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Genshin is a mobile game and has a gameplay loop and story that is better than a fair number of PC and console games. Yeah. Yeah.
And we are busy too.
It's bogged down by a lot of mobile game elements like resin, but it's still
Right.
it's still very
Thank
good.
you, TT. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
Wait, 3? Oh, the snake. I forgot about the snake. Playable when, Mihoyo? Okay, I'm personally of the opinion that the patch after Chasm
Ah, Lady Kutching.
is gonna
What a
be the
surprise.
filler patch
Is there anything I can
that
help you
leads
with?
into Sumeru.
No, thank you.
And I think we're gonna get Dendro in 2.6
2.6
personally.
Oh, we never inquired
And
about Chad's whereabouts.
that would be that would
He's
have to
here.
be
He
when
would
they
be up on the
reveal
rooftop terrace. Please feel free
reveal
to go and
Baiju
have a
as a
look.
playable character. I'll go to death if they have to put him and Sino back to back. I like Sino's design, but I'm still like I'm not like 100% sold on Sino yet. It'd be different if he's like an off-field sub DPS like Albedo is, and if he has defense geoscaling, then he's just gonna replace Albedo for me for a character that I want / need.
To be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Oh yeah, it is leagues better than it's got actual gameplay. Yeah, most gacha games just give you a PNG of the character and then it tosses them in as a chibi
How
against
can I
linear
help?
wave-based combat and or like tower-based defense. There's a couple of turn-based, right? Like FGO is like a pseudo turn-based combat game. But yeah, read manga cross. I don't think Sino's come out in the manga
Yes.
yet. The manga has been set only in
Hello.
Mondstadt.
I am
Hasn't it?
Kutching. Yuhung of the Liyue Chising.
The Yuhong. Yes.
Or wait,
I saw
it's
you when we
oh
battled
wait,
Sino.
is Sino like wait? I thought Sino was the Sumeru iconic from the timeline. Not. Did you mean the fucking little green-haired girl? Is or wait? Shit, my brain.
Don't waste your
I'm not
delicacies on
remembering
me.
who Sino is off the top of my head for some reason. Is it the
Eradicating
green-haired
demons is my
manga
duty.
character?
You
Is
don't
that what
have
it
to
is?
thank me.
Sino.
Karma
Genshin.
is harmful to the human body. Even if you have
Oh,
a
he
stronger
does show up
constitution than
briefly,
most.
huh?
You should keep your distance from me.
Oh
when
yeah, I
you
forgot
refer
he
to-
even showed up in the manga.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving?
Yeah. NASA's but human. Exactly.
Lantern Rite is almost here.
Like D-Luke
Don't
and
you wanna
Ningguang,
take a
he's the
break?
iconic character for the region. No, I've read the manga. Ginger, he's in 3 panels. I forgot he was in 3 panels out of the entire manga. I've read the manga. All right.
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
We'll call your name.
Good.
I want to do the reverse version of the meme of, this isn't the pool, it's the bathtub. Except I'm in the bathtub and I call for Zhao for help. I need a lifeguard for my bathtub, Daddy Zhao. Oh no, I'm drowning, come save me.
Alright, we've completed our visits with
I
all
might
the
see
Adepti.
6 him, I wanted that bad, Jesus.
Let's take a break
Stop
downstairs
it.
before we head back
Get some
into the
help.
city.
I just can't justify attempting to C6 anybody. That's anywhere from like 1,000 to like 2,000 plus grand, right? That's a lot, you know.
Oh, Lady Kuching.
I've got other things that are just more important.
I'm so glad to see you here.
Like Bill.
Pengyi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
And Joshua.
Let me
Yahoo.
explain.
Welcome to the stream.
I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingzhou Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back.
I remember I made
after
fun of you for making monkey noises for this scene on the main account, but I make monkey noises for Sino.
Immediately reported the situation to the Millelith.
Welcome, fellow monkey.
Batch
I've been
of
lurking
fireworks
since the
made to
start.
be transported to Qingzhou
I
Village
do
under
appreciate
escort.
that.
However,
Gonna get me some food
everyone's
though. Have you
short-handed during Lantern
get
Rite.
yourself some goody food,
the
Joshua.
Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols.
Make sure you eat well.
I can't spare
Make sure you
anyone
get
to
some
look
goody
after
food.
the fireworks for
If
us.
you gotta get fast food, that's
Don't
fine,
have
but
many
try and make
materials
sure that
left.
you're getting some
So if
proper,
the second batch of fireworks
some
gets
proper
stolen as well, we're done for. So I was thinking to go to Qingzhou Village and have a look first.
Nutritionist meal.
Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help.
Sumeru in 2.7, 2.8 though, yeah. I mean, obviously it'll be called 3.0, but yes, 2.7,
No, that would
2.8.
only make us look incompetent.
That's roughly the positioning that I think it's gonna release. Yeah. I'm really hoping it's based off 2.7, not 2.8, because I think that would be the smart thing for Genshin to do, right? Releasing Sumeru for the beginning of summer, when like people get off school, people are more free to like explore Genshin and get like sucked into like the game.
That's right. We can
Seems like a really smart move. So ideally, they want to get it. They want to time it for 2.7. I
Let
think
me make some arrangements.
that's my personal 2 cents.
Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingzhou Village.
Like it'd be super hype for a lot of people.
Come with
Hey,
me.
I'm getting through my
Let's ask
finals,
around
but
to
yo,
see what happens.
new Genshin region's gonna be coming after finals. Like let me put everything that I have into it now. You know, I can see that being a big selling point for people to like get back into Genshin and shit too. It just makes sense. It just checks out.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks
I am the
vanish
most
like
curious
that?
about Fontaine personally.
Hello, Granny Roshi.
But Natlin
We'd like
only
to know
because
more about the
Natlin
recent
comes with the
fireworks
implication
theft.
of boxing and the and the
Lady
potential
Kuching,
for a fisticuffs
I can
character.
hardly believe you came
Right?
personally to investigate.
I just don't see them doing anything
It's
in
no
2.7
trouble
that
at all.
isn't Sumeru. Yeah, that's me
Please,
too.
Tell us what happened.
That's me too.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were
Chaz is
all
probably going to be a
gathered
preview
round
of
watching
Sumeru,
the
like
area for a
Golden Apple
long
Archipelago was for
time.
Inazuma. Yeah,
The workers
that's
piled up
my
the
my
fireworks
opinion.
and said they would go confirm
It'll definitely have
locations to set
some
them off.
Sumeru elements
That's when
because
they
it's the
left
border
village.
region, right? It's got a little leeway.
Now
It's got a little
let me
Sumeru.
remember.
It's gonna be a mix.
Yes.
At the
I
very
recall
least, we'll
that
see
they
we'll
left
see
the fireworks
traces
in an
of
open
Sumeru in the
area
distance. We
just
just won't be able
next
to
a
interact with
house
it at
down
all,
the old
right?
road. But the very next day,
all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the village's hero worried
Would be
too.
interesting if the Onyx had some Dendro moves.
fireworks
Yeah!
dancing can
It's got some
only
wooden
mean
parts.
that there are thieves
I wouldn't say that it's
There were
impossible for the
elderly and kids in
for the
village,
machine
you
to have a
know?
couple of Dendro moves.
Although the Millilith are stationed here,
I'm still
no
really
one
curious
dares
as to
to
what
go
the
out
other
anymore.
Dendro reactions other than
I
burning are
understand.
gonna be.
Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be
Because
fine.
burning
with the Millilith
damage
standing
is
guard.
really intense
Traveler,
for
let's go
players,
investigate the place where the
but
fireworks were
realistically, it doesn't look like that much for enemies. Because a Dendro Samatrol will apply Dendro to their own allies as well. And if you set them on fire, yeah, they take a good chunk of damage, but they take a good chunk of overworld damage. It's nothing compared to the amount of Abyss HP pools.
This is the place. The
2.6 is probably only going to have Dendro reactions, to be honest. I doubt we're going to
The
get it
thieves
playable,
must
though.
think there are mostly elderly and children living in
I
Chinsa
can
village.
understand
All
that.
too
I love
well
that
to
everyone
defend
just calls it
themselves.
Onyx and not Ruin Serpent.
Otherwise,
It
the
literally
evil
looks like
spirit commits
Onyx.
Such a blatant
It's
crime.
got the horn and
This is
everything.
absolutely awful.
It's clearly
We cannot let such a
it's
matter go
not a
unpunished.
ripoff.
Let's
I
see
don't
if
think
we
it's a
can find
ripoff.
any
It's clearly
clues
a
here before
reference
we
to
plan our
Onyx from
next step.
Pokemon. You know? There's just no reason to have the horn otherwise. Yeah, inspired, making a reference to, that's the same thing.
Are these footprints?
It's the
Let's see where they
same
lead.
thing.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
It's also a digging machine, yeah.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Oh my god, footprints that have never appeared on this pathway before. It totally must be. I have chests fucking everywhere in Liyue. I don't need them. They'll give me a couple of handful of primos, sure, if I really had a pinch.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please,
sir,
ah, I
this
bit my tongue!
Really is just
Ah!
a misunderstanding.
Ah!
I would never dream
Ow,
of getting
ow,
anywhere
aha!
near the Feiyun
Ah!
Commerce Guild shipment.
Ah!
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
It just got pinched in the left side of the tongue.
Must be.
On my molars.
Please, save your breath.
Ah.
Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get
Okay.
away.
Yes, young master.
Okay, there is a little bit of blood.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
It's not a lot, though. It's like a very minuscule amount of blood. I think I just scratched my tongue a little bit.
Well, hello, dear
Ah.
traveler. Our fates cross once again.
Golf claps, well done, cross. Shut up!
Excuse me. Please.
Don't
tell me
judge
what's happening
me.
here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor.
I really wish
Family
that there were
rules
more
stipulate that the
villages
supplies
aside
must
from
be personally
Chingsa.
escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year,
Chingsa Village is the
duties
only
have
village that
fallen to
exists in
me this
Liyue.
time around.
I guess there's Mingyan, but that mining village is a ghost
Changyun
place
happened to
now
be
at this
visiting,
point.
so I cordially invited him
And
to join us for the
Ford,
journey.
Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome.
Say you thought there was an evil spirit.
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks
My
were once
favorite
called
gay couple.
firecrackers and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the
And
annual
Royal
festival,
Speedwagon,
the yang energy would
Yahoo,
intensify,
welcome to the stream.
and evil
How
spirits
you
were
doing today,
thus
cutie?
attracted to
Welcome,
the fringes of the city
welcome.
by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis.
Doing alright,
So
just
the
got my
spirits
measurements for a
dared not
suit since
enter
my
the
buddy's
city.
wedding is next month.
However,
Yo,
they still
Pog!
lingered near the city gates
I hope that he has an
and pestered the
amazing
passersby.
wedding.
In order to drive the spirits away,
I'm good.
people
How's it
made
going? Doing
firecrackers and
good.
lit
Just
them near the
vibing.
city gates.
Taking care of
flashes
the
of light
Genshin
and loud
event on my
noise
alt.
successfully drove the
Because
spirits once they came.
it's super
This
behind.
festival is now known as the Lantern Rite.
and
It was my intention to
enjoying
travel
meeting
around
up
to
with
see if there are
characters
any
again.
malicious spirits lying in wait for passersby. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits.
I
from an
really want a
ancient
fantasy
text.
game where cities are actually the size of cities and villages
The
are scaled
text
to that of a
vividly
village.
describes the
Yeah.
appearance and even the whereabouts of the
Genuinely, my dream is one day, before I die, to play like a full true VR experience, and B, play in a game where where cities and locales don't need to get scaled down for the sake of game limitations. You know, it would be super neat.
Anyway,
I want to live in that universe. I want to live in that time.
Ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them.
I just realized this is the first time I heard Xingqiu's
I was
English
swift
voice, and I'm
enough
not
to catch
complaining.
one of
Yeah, Xingqiu's
Your
English voice
timing
is
couldn't
fine.
have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I like Xingqiu.
He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding.
I do think
quite
that his
clear as I
outfit
see
is kind of fucking
Good
lucky.
sir, just hear me out.
It's a little weird.
Everyone knows the Feyenoord Commerce Guild.
But I still
Had
like
we known
him.
it was your merchant caravan,
I
we
liked
never
him.
would have dared
I
to
liked him
attack.
starting from like when I
Master
played
of the
his
Feyenoord Commerce
his
Guild
side
is
story,
famous
his
for
story quest the
generosity
first
and
time.
noble deeds,
And
a
I
true
like
hero of the
initially
people.
I was like, why the fuck
So,
is his
you
E
see,
cooldown
it's
20 something seconds? That's
Nothing but a big
worthless.
misunderstanding.
And then
we didn't want
eventually
any
I got
trouble
to
with
use
the-
his ult, and I realized,
What you mean
hey,
to say is that you were
this is
targeting
pretty
someone
pog.
else, then?
This
Well,
would work great with a
who was
pyro
it?
character. This would work great with my D-Luke, and I started building him up for it.
Well, just trust me.
And
We were
I
definitely
experimented
not
with weapons a
trying
little
to
bit,
steal
realized
your
I have
goods.
sacrificial
Please,
sword, and that's awesome.
Please believe me.
So I slapped that on him, and then like I full built my Xingqiu to like level like 70, and then like 3 weeks later, everybody starts realizing that Xingqiu is fucking broken as fuck.
Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Objection!
Yes, young master.
The
leave it to
pose.
us. You heard
Can't
it.
say no to
Take
those
this
shorts.
man over
He's
there and
earned
make
his
sure
place
he's
in my
secure.
second team.
Tie each
Yes.
of his fingers separately if you have to. He's
The
not gonna
one
pull
thing
anything
about
under our
Xingqiu's
watch.
design that I
Wait a
don't like
second.
are his sleeves.
Please also deliver this message to the
I went from
Ministry of
C1 to
Civil Affairs.
C6 Xingqiu on my
It's very
Zongdong banner.
likely that
Yo,
this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village.
C6 Xingqiu
Make
is
sure
fucking
they have
huge.
someone question him
It's mega pog.
thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
I would say
Yes, young master, I
Xingqiu is
understand.
5-star material.
We'll be on our way.
I'd say Xingqiu is better than most 5 stars. I don't think
Heard
he's
many
Bennett
good
level of
things
6
about you,
stars.
Master Xingqiu.
He's very close
Thank you
though.
for your
He's very
assistance.
close to the Bennett
I
level of 6
hardly
stars.
lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
Oh.
More than one group?
Oh, would have got
And,
quite keen-eyed too, Chongyun.
Big Red
During our
Tea
search,
Slayer.
we found
Yeah,
scattered
cool.
sets
Welcome
of
to the stream.
footprints
How you doing,
differing from
Steve?
those on the road.
There
may still be other
For a
treasure
while, I
hoarders
forgot to
waiting
pronounce his
ambush
name, so I kept
passers-by.
calling him Twink
When I was chasing
Virgil.
the treasure
Yes!
hoarders earlier,
Thank you for the
I
head
noticed
pat,
that they
though.
were nearly unarmed and very few
Hydro
in
Twink
numbers.
Virgil.
If they truly intended to ambush the Feyenoord
It's super
Commerce
true.
Guild,
I
they
haven't even
must have
played Devil May Cry, and I know
overestimated
that's true. And Big Red,
If you ask
more
me,
head pats. Thank you.
they didn't seem to be staging an
Yeah,
ambush.
Tyler, Yahoo,
rather it
how you
appeared as
doing?
if they
Did you
were
just
waiting
wake up?
for
Is there,
someone.
how are you? How are you?
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices.
Oh,
They
that's
were
a coffee
probably hiding
emote.
here to
Oh,
wait
it's
for the
not
stolen
global.
goods.
That's sad.
What exactly
I was
are
like,
the
yo,
stolen
there's a
goods,
new
if I
global
may ask?
coffee emote. Pog, that's awesome. Oh wait, it's channel specific.
Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Qingce Village, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Yeah.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Kuching.
It's like 5 p.m. here. Oh. I don't know why. Like all the coffee
you.
emotes made me instinctively
Master
feel
Xingqiu,
like, oh, you just
I'll
woke
leave
up and you're
Qingce
having your
Village
first
under your
morning cup of
watch.
coffee or something.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
Before switching teams, I used to combo him with Barbara, who turned into a god of
It's
destruction.
fortunate our paths crossed with those
Oh
two.
yeah, because Barbara has that constellation of like, Hey, have you got a Hydro Ring on you? Increase Hydro damage, despite being a pure healer that doesn't do damage.
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet.
She's not like
I'll
an
go have a
amazing
look
Hydro
around.
support, like for the
Traveler,
sake of boosting
please go
Hydro
take a
damage.
rest
But
in
she
Jinx's
does
village.
boost Hydro
I've
damage.
troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of
I'm
this
kind of
matter
surprised
myself.
that she has a constellation like that.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Because like most of Barbara's stuff is purely supportive, right? Generate energy so that she can ult. When someone dies, insta-res on a 5-minute cooldown. Like, I don't know, I just turned into a killing machine through brute force! Fair,
Yes,
fair.
I agree, but we are short-handed
And
at the moment.
Magni,
I can handle these trivial matters myself.
Welcome to the stream.
The
How you
fireworks
doing,
that were
cutie?
transported to Jinx's village were
Welcome,
quite
welcome.
bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the
Just eating
location
some
with
dinner right now?
reinforcements.
Ooh, nice
Don't
soup,
worry.
nice soup. Glad to
I
hear
am
it.
not reckless.
Hope you're having a
and
good
I won't
meal,
carelessly
though.
alert
Mwah.
the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
You wouldn't imagine the hell I went through to get Yanfei, but it's absolutely worth it. Yanfei's playstyle is really neat.
Please go get some
Despite
rest.
being a Pyro
I'll go find you
Ningguang,
in Jinx's village when I'm
but
done.
more aggressive. she's Ningguang, but Pyro and more aggressive. That's how her playstyle physically functions. However, the one thing that Ningguang has it better than her, the one thing that Ningguang still has it better than her is, do I even have Ningguang on my ult? I don't think I have Ningguang on my ult. Ningguang can make it so that if you've got those, if you've got the Jade floating behind you, you can make it so that your stamina charge attack costs 0 damage, zero stamina. Do you have Rise on Switch? I have Rise on the Switch and I have it on PC. I haven't played it on PC in a while though, cause like I very much enjoy Monster Hunter. I really do. I gotta wait a little bit more time. But like, you know, if I play Monster Hunter on stream, like I just become non-responsive, and I feel like I'm not fun to watch. So, you know, it'd be different if like I had like, you know, like hundreds of viewers, and so, you know, I could afford for it to go down a bit. But I very much enjoy it still though. It's a great game. It's really fun.
Rest assured. All
Not
is
only because
quiet
Pyro
here in
Catalyst, but
Jinx's
also because the
village.
JP voice actress
Zhongyun is guarding the
also
outside, and
voiced
I'm
my
guarding the
main
inside.
husband in
Not a
Fake Grand
problem
Order. Wait,
inside.
wait, who does Yanfei voice in
I've made
FG
some progress
in
in my investigation
Grand
as well.
Order?
Oh?
The
What are
one
you
thing
planning?
that
Is
like
it
I
time to
really like Yanfei's English voice. I feel like Captain Nemo. Oh shit.
Let's go.
No,
You are just in time.
I do feel that like Yanfei and
everywhere, and I
JP
found some
feels
clues
really
regarding the
ara
treasure
ara,
hoarders.
which is
Besides
fine,
dragon
but
tricks,
it
I
doesn't
also
suit
came
her
across
actual
bits and
character
pieces of
quite so much.
fireworks packaging scattered on the road.
Like
Following those
thematically
clues,
for
I
me
was able to
personally,
finally locate the
and so
missing
I prefer her
fireworks.
English voice.
But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
I honestly think that 90% of the English voice acting in this game is just genuinely really good.
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the
Japanese
location where
Ying
they've been
though?
stashing
Oh
all
yeah,
their
I've
stolen
heard that.
goods.
Turbo
They must have
ara
thought
ara.
it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards.
I like her English voice too.
The
She
amount
sounds
of
more
fireworks
youthful,
they've
but also
amassed
more
there
done
is
with everyone.
astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in
Yeah,
Jinx's
but
village,
Yanfei's got a bit of a
also from
cheeky
other
personality.
locations, too.
So I feel like
They've
it's
all the
it
stolen
fits
goods
her.
there.
It fits her.
I've asked the Millilith on guard at Jinx's village to report this to the Ministry of Civil
She also
Affairs.
looks
They
younger.
will organize a search
And
around
she
that
is one of the
warehouse.
younger she is the youngest of the Half-Adepti. She wasn't involved in the Archon War at all. You know?
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning.
Ganyu was still
and
part of
they
the
may even
Archon
have
War, but
If they
like
notice
Yanfei
anything
was born
suspicious, they will move
significantly
the
after
fireworks and our
by
single lead
her
will be
lore.
lost.
So she is the youngest
eye
half
on the situation.
half Adepti in the game at the moment. So the youthfulness I feel like fits her. Yeah.
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to
Her
investigate
JP
the
voice
case
has the
thoroughly.
same exact style as Captain
But
Nemo's
now
and
that I have
tweets
your
in
help,
the
the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
And look, the treasure hoarders, we can take it.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Imagine losing to treasure hoarders. Can't be me. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Xingqiu. Stare into my eyes, Xingqiu. Now kiss. Now kiss. This is what heaven looks like. double the hydro twink, double the fun, man. Easy clappers. Alrighty. Yo, could you imagine if the Genshin hide and seek had extended to this side of the map? Oh, this is such a good hide and seek spot. If you could hide inside these bushes here. Yo, and Artem. Ara ara. Mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Mwah. Kawaii da yo, Artem-kun. Kawaii da yo. Ara ara. Ara ara. Mwah. Could you imagine that spot in hide and seek in Wind Trace? Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, that wasn't there before. Yeah, why the fuck is this line not VA?
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
So yeah, this happened to me the first time I played through this on my main account, but I think they fucked it up and lost one of the voice lines.
Hey boss, you think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
Man, I'm trying to run my Hu Tao, but I don't have a Xingqiu. Mom, please let me swipe so that I may have Xingqiu. We've got Xingqiu at home. Xingqiu at home.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
I missed out on that event. I only came back the moment that the Lantern Rite was willing to give me free
steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job.
Understandable.
All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
The one thing that I don't understand about the
don't
treasure
worry
hoarders
about it.
is
The
that
Millilith
like
are swamped with Lantern Rite. They
why
won't
would
have
you
time
why
to
would
come
you
out here.
why would you create
All right,
a
move it,
name
boys.
for the
Just a
entire
few more batches
organization
and we'll be...
and have them all be like
boss, we
just
got trouble.
bandits, right? Like treasure hoarders seems to imply, hey, we're a little greedy, but we're looking mostly for
Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts.
we're looking mostly for like, you know, like ancient relics and
If one of the
treasures.
boys hadn't set off a
But
fire
no,
with the
they're just
boys, we would've
bandits.
been completely blindsided.
They're just really generic
that's right.
bandits with really good branding, apparently.
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too?
Didn't they try to rob the city the last Lantern Rite as well? I
Leave the
don't
fireworks and
remember.
let's
I don't
split.
think so.
They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
There were definitely some sus ones, I think.
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
Ha! Get out of my way! You got a death wish or something? I'll show you! Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Kuchin. The hero.
So you do recognize me then. I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender.
Okay. Curiosity. Ooh, they gave her a jade cutter. Whoa, spicy. Oh, bless. C3. And holy shit, that crit rate! So pretty much if you fail a crit, that's your fault.
With sword comes shadow.
What is that crit crit rate.
So you want to do this the hard way.
To be fair, that's how OP the Jade Cutter is. A little birdie sang in my ear, sweet sinister dreams, that there's a chance, not guaranteed, the chance that Yae Miko's weapon will be on Raid Up alongside the Jade Cutter. And if that is the case,
go easy on you.
If that is the case, I'm fucking pulling.
We were gonna smuggle these
I'm pulling on the weapon banner
city
because I'm guaranteed
at night during the Lantern
I'm
Right's
guaranteed
opening
one or the
ceremony.
other.
The fireworks are really
I would
bright
prefer
and
Yae
loud.
Miko's
It would
weapon,
definitely
no
raise
matter
some
what.
havoc. We were gonna
But
rob
I've
the
got
city while everyone's
50-50
distracted
guaranteed
by
Raid
the
Up.
explosions. But
So
we
I don't have
didn't
to
seem
deal
to
with the
have enough
25%
fireworks,
chance that it
so-
won't be the Raid Up weapon. Dude, the level 89 Jade Cutter gave 44% crit rate.
Yeah, that's
Which
right.
means that, like, if you
Originally,
got
I had all the hoarders
a
out
level
stealing
91,
fireworks, but then one of
should
them
be like
got caught by the
45.
Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested.
Primordial Jade
I
Cutter.
really didn't get it.
At
Why did
max
the Feiyun
level,
Commerce
it
Guild get
gives
involved? We were only stealing from the
44.1 crit rate.
What I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got
What
arrested
the
would rat
actual
us out.
fuck?
Who would have guessed we'd end up
It's
running
more than a
into you
crit
like
rate
that?
hat.
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming
44%.
Yeah, that's right.
44.2.
I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Well, you did get caught.
Well, yeah.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe.
I'm honestly surprised,
Traveler,
though. Like,
please
genuinely
escort
amazed.
the treasure hoarders back to Chinksa Village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Alright, be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chinksa Village.
I could probably just teleport to it. Yeah. Teleporting would probably be faster. But man. I think they gave her a crit rate hat. They have to, right? Because her crit damage was good, but not that good. Like, to be fair though, I feel like her artifacts must have been pretty cracked. Because what? The weapon gives 44% crit rate. Oh wait, I think Kaching also gets crit rate ascension stat. Hold up, let me Google it. Kaching. No, she gets crit damage. She gets a crit okay, so she had a crit rate hat, but she has a crit damage ascension stat, and had a little bit of crit damage substat. She only had to build up like 50% crit damage over 5 artifacts. So she probably had 2 crit damage rolls.
This is the last batch of fireworks
or
that
a
I
crit
can
damage
get.
roll on top of base crit
Please
damage
ensure
on
that
every
there
single
will be
artifact.
No further problems.
Don't worry. The Yu-Hung will be taking
That's
care of this
probably
personally.
what happened.
And with us on guard, I assure
Because if she
you
didn't
it'll
have
be
crit damage
safe.
ascension stat, she would have only had
Yes,
100%
indeed.
crit damage.
Oh, it appears the Traveler has returned. And with 2 others, no doubt.
I want to see them in handcuffs. Why don't we carry around handcuffs?
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Is it bad that I kind of want to
We both know
see
the Traveler is most capable.
somebody make a Skyrim mod
Who
rebuilding
would have known we
Genshin
performed
Impact
such a noble
into
deed?
Skyrim?
We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Put the characters as well as
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in
as
fateful
well as
moments
whatever.
that miracles are born.
just
So it was
patch
you.
in some voice lines here
You
and there,
horrible brutes are the ones who stole the
and have some
fireworks?
decent impersonators.
Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please, calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Kuching not returned with you?
Lady Kuching was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
She's in cahoots with the
I
bandits.
see. Yes, Lady Kuching is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter.
I feel bad for the Millelith.
You may leave these treasure hoarders
like,
to us.
They've got
escort them
actual
back to the
weapons,
city and make
right?
sure they stand trial with the others.
Like, the Knights of Favonius don't carry, like, real swords around. But the Millelith use actual in-game asset spears. The White Tassel, for example. Which is really, honestly, for a 3-star weapon, pretty good. Increases normal attack damage and has crit rate, so you can deal, you're more likely to deal more damage. It makes sense for the members of the Millelith to be wielding white tassels.
And there's always Chongyun.
Because that's an easy, cheap way to get more damage.
Assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend.
But
work before play.
At the same time, like if you go to Inazuma, they have a badass looking polearm in Inazuma.
As the saying goes,
like, it looks fucking rad. I want that, but
as long as work is assigned to the
for
but
for our characters, it's huge.
If you ask me, I think speaking
it does remind me a little bit of the Katane spear, but
All right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
The Katane spear is pretty neat too, though.
By the way, do you know when Lady Kuching will be back, traveler? There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
Oh, I remember the last time I did this, it was during the daytime when we saw the fireworks. Now that it's nighttime in game, this feels more, this feels more accurate. Sadly, my Toma took a pretty decent chunk of damage, so we're gonna use Xingqiu's very, very minor levels of healing to heal our Toma. I love how it shows me running up from the lower end when I came down from the upper half.
What did I do?
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them and...
Just fucking messing around with explosives.
I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were... already up in the air.
Okay. How do you accidentally light the fuse? It requires fire. Unless you were like scratching up rocks with your sword and setting off sparks, and or sparking them with electricity from your vision for fun. How the fuck did you set it off?
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Yeah.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
Yeah.
By the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
I don't think you can beat Jade Chamber.
The best view should be from the Jade Chamber.
Yeah.
Don't
worry.
It's
just the highest up place.
I promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me.
And Space Blizzard. Yahoo.
Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yes, I'll be there.
You better. Catching leaves. Damn.
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps like this, she really will miss the lantern rite.
Time to find Zhongli so you can whip up a shitty story about a chef.
And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at 3rd round knockout. Let's go find him.
All right, let's go. It's go time. And no interfering quests. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you for that, Pets Kozak. Mwah. Let's go. Hey, Yunjin! Poggies.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Time for passive-aggressive story? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you are quite
passive
right.
aggression,
I
the
shall take
story.
your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily. But your wisdom has spoken to me.
God, Yunjin's so cute.
We're back!
I'm super excited to eventually
you've
build her.
returned.
After
You
Yae,
are
I'm
also
building Yunjin.
acquaintances?
Because I'm probably skipping Ayato unless he's like Xingqiu levels of OP.
Not everyone gets
Unless
the
he's like a
privilege of
Xingqiu
meeting
level
someone
support,
so knowledgeable
I'm skipping
and
Ayato.
discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well connected, traveler.
I
want to get
flattered,
Yunjin at
Miss
some
Yun.
point just for the cute factor.
It is an
Yeah.
honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the Traveler.
Wow.
Understandable.
Did he really just say that?
I don't dare reveal his true identity.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
So we asked around and we tell everyone about everyone's views on work-life balance.
I see. Well, Traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
We can weave them into a story.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way
Any
here.
idea if Razor would work
Let's
well with
convince
Yae or
Kuchin
no?
to rest
Well,
with just a simple story, right?
Yae seems like a sub DPS, aka an off-field character that drops a bunch of like skills, swaps into like use her ultimate, etc., etc. So it definitely wouldn't interfere with Razor. Razor wants a cryo support, like Kaya, so that he can get some consistent superconduct off, so that his physical damage does more damage, because he's pretty much a phys carry. So definitely wouldn't interfere with him.
Who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day, so he's always super busy.
The only issue is that she, you know, if clairvoyance, as well as recent trends, which is the more predictable part, are of any note, she's probably designed to have had, to be in a party with Raiden Shogun, aka gonna require a huge amount of energy. Razor's good for generating a lot of energy, but you don't want to swap off him and battery into Yae so much.
That wouldn't make sense.
5-star Milfficial. Yeah, 5-star Milfficial, but with more AoE. I mean, to be fair, Official's almost entirely single target damage, right? Yae's probably going to be 5-star Official, but AoE 5-star Official, which is going to make her infinitely superior, I think. Because you can hit more units at the same time.
Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
At least
Yes.
that's my
To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef.
5-star
character of
Official with
ours
an
a
ult
little
that's
deeper.
actually... The worst part about Official... I love Official, by the way. I used her for the longest time. Originally, my Abyss
Since
team
you've spoken with
was
others familiar
before
with
any
Kuchin,
metas had set place
why
in.
don't we
My
integrate
Abyss team
their thoughts
was
into your story? That will allow it to become all
Diluc,
the more convincing.
Official, Xingqiu, and Chi-Chi.
Let Paimon think.
Official is an absolute queen.
What did Cloud
However,
say?
She's the only character in the entirety of Genshin Impact that does not get a single invincibility frame when she pops her Elemental Burst ultimate.
That was
The
quite
only
poetic.
character.
Bravo.
The only character that doesn't get iframes when you ult. Why?
That if she spends all her efforts working on
Why? How could you do this to our girl?
test the outcome, then she'd
Why?
be like a chef who doesn't
Official's just a side character. The real character Oz. Low key though.
Yes.
When her entire
unwise
kit
to put the
revolves
cart
around
before
Oz,
Uh-huh.
the horse.
yeah, no, you're right.
That's exactly what she said.
Oz might as well be the vision holder, and Fischl might as well be a figment of his imagination at that point. Genuinely.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy. He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
That sounds a little bit extreme, Paimon.
It's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Like, genuinely, I feel so bad for Fischl.
Yes. The chef is unwilling
I
to
remember
delegate tasks to others.
failing, like,
He's
okay.
overconfident
So,
about his
in
own
the
cooking
original
abilities
1.0
and
Genshin
tries to
Impact,
accomplish everything
Abyss
on his
Floor
own.
11 was a permanently cryo field. Right? You're constantly freezing and taking dot damage from the cold. It wasn't even like sheer cold. It wasn't sheer cold. At least if it was sheer cold, you wouldn't take damage right away. No, you took damage right the fuck away. And you were slower. And you regained stamina slower. So any character that was floor 12, so it was even harder. Wait, was it? Wasn't that floor 11? I could have sworn that was floor 11. I could have sworn that was floor 11. Am I remembering that wrong?
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand.
No, it was 12 in 1.0? Oh, okay.
There's another saying.
BRB gonna go to the store for milk? I promise to be back. Shit, I guess I'm gonna need a new mod. Heck W. No, but drive safe, Kozak. We'll see you later. Get some milk. Get some milk. Get some milk.
Busier and busier, to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore, and he has big dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest, but the chef won't.
No, yeah. Like, I remember so many times I would swap
is
into
clouded
Fischl,
by the chores
use her
before him.
ult,
He is oblivious to
because I'm
mountains
used
in the
to
distance,
ult,
the bigger
bursts, ults, giving me iframes, and then dying and fucking up my runs, because she's the only character in the game that doesn't get an iframe.
The customers can't convince him
Like,
to
fuck.
rest, and they don't like his cooking anymore. So
Although,
they
like,
stop
I
coming
think,
to his restaurant.
I don't remember if it's an Ascension thing or a Constellation, but at some point, Fischl, if you use her ult and wait it out all the way to the end, which wastes time, you regain 20% of her max HP, which is worthless, by the way, because you just want to use the ult, get as much burst damage as you can, swap off so that somebody else could do more damage. So, it's, especially
Rest
since
is
you
always
can't
of great
proc
importance.
Fischl's
Although
ult
we may
damage
come
on the
across
same enemy
various
multiple times.
difficulties in our lives,
Honestly,
pushing
Fischl's ult
ourselves
is worthless.
never a good modus
It's
operandi.
it's genuinely just a
Story is
glorified
quite
Oz
simple,
reset, and that's
without
all it is.
embellishment, Yet deeply meaningful.
Unironically,
If our listener
it's
is
nothing more than an
sensitive, then
Oz
she should
reset.
quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
Which is kind of a
Sincerity
shame.
can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice
It's
can
really
provide
solid
sound
for her
direction.
kit, considering how
The story is
powerful Oz
indeed
is.
good.
But
The Yuhang is an adroit
I don't
leader.
know. It's kind of
I am
disappointing.
certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Score 1 for Paimon!
Given that
And
the
Dark
case involving the
Skull,
treasure
Dark
holders has
Dark
come to an
Skullo,
end,
Yahoo!
she
Welcome
is
to the stream.
inevitably tired. When
you're too into femboys and you just see
well,
Ulfo and Astolfo instantly comes to your lips and you fuck up somebody's name. Couldn't be me. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing with a little bit of Genshin. Finishing up some event quests so I can do I can get through more of the I can get more primos and stuff. Speaking of, I should be able to smelt a couple more fireworks. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright. That was almost perfect. But that's fine. We just need like 3,000 something. We don't actually need an insane amount of stuff. So it's goody. It's goody. Oh, I don't have enough energy. That'll have to do. Hopefully that's enough points. Event details. Flame Plume. Part 2. Yeah, I only need like 3,600. Yeah, nice. Nice. Give me my Fremos. Give me my gems. Give me my Prima gems. Everywhere I go, I see Astolfo. Every time I see a monster can, I see his face.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Chinxa Village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Kaching.
And by the way,
literally though, I'm surprised I haven't seen more Venti with the monster can though.
It's all been taken care of. However, due to
I'm genuinely surprised I haven't seen a lot of Venti monster can art.
Patrol map? Please,
it's green like him.
Understood.
It's more in line with his color scheme. I don't understand why I don't see it.
Okay.
It just doesn't exist.
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kaching?
I don't have enough for a mask for a certain weapon. Guess I'm doing that domain every Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Are we going to see the fireworks?
Nice. Femboys have consumed my life.
Yes,
oh, whoa.
But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
Femboys have consumed me in general, alright?
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to.
Fucking femboys ate my heterosexuality. Shit, dude.
It would be nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do?
It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
I just now I want to see off-brand Daojin where femboys suck dick.
If I'm not mistaken.
And with a mouthful of coom says, "I'm swallowing your heterosexuality." I want this.
Something so important that we must speak
Stop
about.
it. Get some help.
Oh, really?
It'd be fucking hilarious. Ah!
Jingcheng.
Am I wrong?
I'll let you take charge.
Am I? Ah! You're only allowed to balk me if I'm wrong. I'm right. I am objectively correct.
Let's go to the Jade Chamber.
Ah!
It's nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
I am objectively correct.
Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about?
We've got a bit of a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
Quell thy horny fox,
right.
never.
I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat.
Look, I'm not like Sad Cheems, okay? I require horny to be happy.
Oh,
horny
is
makes
the
me
chef from
happy,
Liyue?
alright?
From Liyue
I'm being
Pavilion or
honest.
Shinua Kiosk,
Okay?
perhaps?
I won't hide who I am.
The chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious. So his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?"
I really don't see why the story part couldn't have been the Traveler. Yeah, you'd have to get voice lines for both of them. You would. But why not? Should, like, if it's supposed to be like the Traveler is really close to all these characters, during at least big events that are like this, shouldn't they have the one time where they step in instead of Paimon and try and convince their friends to, like, relax a little? Why does it have to be Paimon every time? It's,
But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one
No, he has a point. Chat trying to silence the truth. Traveler spoke in this cutscene. That's his her yearly quota.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef.
I have noticed
He must be an
that
excellent cook.
the Traveler only has 1 to 2 voice lines per region.
Just 6 months,
They had 2 voice
no
lines
one would dine
in
his restaurant anymore.
in Mondstadt,
Shocking, right?
which one is just to say
Any
venti.
guess why?
Maybe the chef had fallen
So
ill,
it's a voice line plus a word.
You tell her,
In
Traveler.
Leeway, there was only, well, can you help me put up some statues? And now, Happy Lantern, right? And then in Inazuma, it was, I challenge you to a battle before the throne, which you could argue is 2 lines, but that's 1 sentence.
Delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable.
Oh yeah, no,
of cooking
Aether's
the
VA is
best
really good.
dishes. Eventually,
It's obvious that Aether's VA isn't really actually very much of a gamer. And he only, like, and he just streams and plays games because it helps with his popularity. And it's just like it's more like a side hustle, right?
But to close for good.
That much is obvious if you actually watch his streams.
He's overly
But,
confident, which disappoints the people around
yeah.
him, and he's so impatient that he ends up
But
losing sight
he's
of his
talented.
original
I really
purpose.
enjoy him. He's good.
So,
Yeah, by
that's
the
the
end
whole
of the
story?
10-year plan of Genshin, we might have just 10 whole lines from the Traveler. Yeah,
That's the whole thing.
that's really about it. Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey, didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just...
Paimon sounds fine until she gets, like, emotionally angry. Every time she gets upset,
should I
her
describe
voice quality drops
The story
exponentially.
is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really
I
surprising.
I like her voice though. I do. It's just that whenever she gets angry or heated, her voice quality just drops.
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in
It just
theory,
gets
but
screechy.
when tasks come to me personally,
Right?
it's
Yeah,
easy
she
to
sounds like a
lose sight
squeaky
of the bigger
toy.
picture. Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist and the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog.
That was a really jerky
feel our
walk
heart.
animation.
So, how do you feel now, Kuching?
How do I feel? Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me.
Hold up, what?
You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries.
A 3-month turnover in the government is usually a bad sign.
Can't you? And
usually a 3-month government worker turnover is a really bad sign. Because most people that work for the government try to work there for the rest of their lives because there's a lot of benefits. The pay is lower, but there's a lot of governmental benefits to make up for it, right? So a 3-month turnover is god-awful.
Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and
That's
enjoy this
so
moment
bad.
together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks and enjoying the view of Liu Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, see, like, when voice, like, Happy Lantern Rite. Like, little voices like that. Those are fine. They're great.
Thank you.
I was ready for it this time because I knew the cutscene was happening. I prepared the background music to be turned off immediately. Oh, I need more water. I'm out of water. I want to see this cutscene again, so I won't, yeah, I'm gonna stay for that, but after the cutscene, I need to get water. Like, the attention to detail, he fucking, like, rubs his hands like, oh, I'm excited to set off these fireworks. Fuck, dude.
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
Like, cutscenes like this prove that there are higher resolution fidelity character skins, right? And I really wish that you could download like a high texture pack to like increase all of the character qualities. Even the NPCs, their outfits are like actually look good when you zoom in on them.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
Wow, it's beautiful!
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Absolutely. A cutscene archive is essential.
Hey, check you out.
Check
Looking
you
pretty
out.
Fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Oh, they fucking. Shenhe smiling. The Guoba transition! I love it. Hey, it's the national team.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig.
And Isabella,
So it does.
Yasel, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
The pyro and the polar marcon.
Dr. Baiju,
sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Ride. Happy Lantern Ride. Huh?
Happy Lantern Ride!
Chi-Chi's fucking adorable. I love her. She's great. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. Mwah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Is it hot out? Oh, it's starting to cool down. I can turn off the air conditioning with this. One bad thing about Lost Ark, classes are gender locked. Ah, that's kind of silly.
Toodaloo.
That's a little unfortunate. I don't have a huge issue with that, but that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, give me. Oh, almost forgot my bottles. Well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mwah. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away. Wah!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients,
Okay,
three clients.
I got some water. I'm good. And Kokomi Genshin Impact, Yahoo! How you doing? What happened to your avatar? Yeah, I was just getting some water. Because I realized I ran out. And I'm weak. Avatar looks like it's having a stroke. Wait. I made Chris Redfield into character creator. Okay. Explain. I hands off keyboard. Keith Silverstein is narrate. Okay, I gotta play Lost Ark. Definitely not getting a Founders Pack, but I gotta play Lost Ark now. I want shrimp just for Silverstein.
Toodaloo.
I was already gonna play it, but I gotta play it even more now. Even more. I'm back from the store, but gotta help my mom with her computer some BRB again. Hey, no worries, Kozak. Mwah. Okay. Explain Chris Redfield, though. What have you done? Is that a gunner? Is that a warrior? Like, what is that? What is going on with Chris Redfield? Okay, so I made a warrior. They can only be big male beefy dudes. Alright. I gotta make space for it. It's like 70 gigs. Yeah, I still have like 600 gigs available. So I was fine, but... Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, I need to do the last two fireworks. It's just Chris Redfield. He's gonna Zerk stuff on Reg Boulder. So you're playing a warrior then, huh? Alright. Apparently there's a gunner class. And that sounds kind of fun to me. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that overshot slightly. That's fine. That overshot slightly as well. That's also fine. Oh, we're out of energy. That should be good enough. No, I made a character before that, and that's my main. Female-only assassin baby. Oh. Of course, the life dexterous assassin is female. Of course. I fucking knew it. What else could it have been? That sounds about right. That checks out. Alright. Okay, so I only need like 4.5 grand. That's the easy part. Go to this quest specifically, navigate. And I'm already here. Which makes that a little convenient. Plenty handy, very useful. I don't like games that like will gender lock you into classes normally. Unless there's like a lore reason, right? If there's like a lore reason, that's fine. But if like I don't like Black Desert Online, for example, because like all like, you know, like Valkyries are fine, right? Because they're supposed to be female warriors. And I'm like, all right, there's a unique female warrior class. That's fine. But when, like, mages are, like, female only, and, like, like archers are female only. Like why?
The new Jade Chamber
But why,
is
though?
missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I collected followed the original
but
Jade Chamber.
outside of
to
that,
its
I heard that there was a
watery
gunner class.
Most of it
And
was
that's
destroyed
what
in
I'm
the
curious
process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are
Everyone
strewn
else
across
running
the
around
water
with swords and
surface.
magic, and here I am. Pew!
Reclaiming them is taxing work.
That sounds
It takes
hilarious.
Someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether
That
Beta
or
will
maybe
be
some
able
kind
to
of
fish
mage.
out everything herself.
I'd be down playing a healer too.
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
So you pay Beta to run errands for you.
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
All right. So you're gonna be an assassin main, a filthy DPS main, meta cuck, woo. I do wonder, like there's like a cultural video game obsession with like with the sexy female assassins. No, they're busy with other. Oh no, lone ship in Guyan. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm not allowed on the ship yet. I have to do a side quest for somebody on the ship. At least I can teleport directly on top of it. Just another side quest that I haven't done. Okay, there's one girl that wants me to do something for her about a lover, not for wrong. I don't think it's more Grubber. Oh, there's like a bunch of chests here that I haven't claimed yet.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
An ornament. I'm not a furry, but I shrimp hard for angel dust. Angel dust? I have no idea who or what angel dust is. Okay, for some reason I could have sworn there was something on the back of the boat, but I guess not. Wait, maybe the doctor. Alright, I paid Bokai. Yeah, leave it to me. Give the letter to Bokai. From Hasbin Hotel. Oh! Hasbin Hotel. I've heard good things about Hasbin. Like, I haven't watched any of it myself, so I don't know shit about it.
Rain,
But the fandom's been really, really positive, as far as I can tell. Oh, I didn't mean to, nah, whatever. Alright, I'm here to deliver a letter. Her last payment's enough to cover it all. Report back to her. Hopefully that's the only one that I need to do. Unless maybe I need to do all of them. If I need to do all of them, that's fine. But that's, like, annoying. Because I remember there were, like, a lot of them had, like, things to say to you. But none of them, actually needed you to do anything else. Are you Suling? Talk to Suling. Are you Suling? No, you're Farong. Suling? That's little you. Who the fuck is Suling? That's Juza. What about fish? What a fowl or raw meat? Give 3 portions of meat. Raw meat is the thing that I have the most of. We can give him fish when they're sick of fish. Wait, is Suling the guy at the top of the crow's nest? Is that what it is? Hold up. Alright, recover stamina. It's like you, but evil and not horny. Then it's not like me at all! That's to say that's not like me at all, Ottoman. If you take away my good boy status and my horny, what do I have? I have nothing left if you take these character traits away from me. That's nothing like me at all. What am I if you take away my horny? No, you're not. It says talk to Suling.
All clear as
None of you guys are Suling. Oh, here it is. What? The fuck? Okay, so it does genuinely make you go through everybody one by one, bruh. It forces you to actually talk to every single one of the crew, bruh. That's annoying. You're still double cheeked up from all the squats. Alright, do you need help with anything? Who's little you, though? I'm genuinely confused as to who little you is supposed to be. Like, why is there a little kid on the boat? That's the one thing that I do not understand. Oh, wait, I need to give him the shells that I have. Yep, I've already got a couple. He makes a toy out of the Star Conches. Give it to Chang Chang. Chang Chang's like the most important unnecessary NPC in the game. She's like the fucking little girl character that inspires the Adepti that maybe the humans are worth letting pursue their own destinies. Like at the end of the Leeway arc, she appears out of nowhere, and apparently, like her existing there somehow seems to change the Adepti's minds. Accidental important character, like the fuck. When people talk about traveling to the past, they worry about radically changing the present by doing something small, but barely anything in the present really thinks that anyone can radically change the future by doing something small. Yeah. Yeah, that is that is an irony. Well, that's the thing though. That like we're in a state of existence now where it's all like everything's global, everything's really instant. There's so many things going on in the universe that it's hard to affect one thing. Right? Yeah, you can change the future, sure, but there's too many people in power right now that will prevent you from doing that. If you travel back to the past, on the other hand, things aren't strictly as regulated. If you say, you know, like you could easily assassinate a key figure with a gun, for example. Like it'd be very easy to change the past and cause something that'll change the present. It's like it's vaguely like Schrodinger's cat, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I agree with you that that's a silly line of thought when they feel that way about changing the past.
Great.
But they feel differently about changing the future.
The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get.
But it is what it is.
I even have to rope Xinyan into this.
The reality is that we'll never be able to time travel and change the past. Because if that was a possibility,
yeah, what's the occasion?
We would experience strange things right now. That would convince us that something fucky was going on.
Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes.
For example, if suddenly like an orbital laser descends upon like a place on Earth, no specific nation, no specific people. Like if an orbital laser dropped down right now, I'd be like, oh shit, fucking time travelers. Or aliens.
Anyway,
you know?
Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her
that hasn't happened.
She seems pretty willing to shell out for it too. Well, At the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I've got my own boat.
So you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then.
It's garbage.
The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
I love how she says that, but like the way it's going on in my storyline, we've already gotten past the festival. The festival has already ended on our end. I wonder, are these Wave Rider locations a new permanent thing? Oh. Alright, fuck it. I'll take care of you now. Because I certainly won't remember later that you fucking flew up there. Oh shit! Oh, that breaks! That's the first time I've ever seen that! It's like the only place where that exists.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
I've never seen that happen before.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really...
She sounds really disappointed.
Compact. But
so
it
this
works.
is
It's about
this
the right
is it.
size for
This is
sweeping
your
up junk
dick.
from the water surface.
It's really compact.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to
Made me
put
think
my
about
guitar.
history background. Imagine that something happened in the future that became so advanced they could
Xingyan,
control time
your
like magic, and for some
axe
reason
is
they
getting
started
a
a war
little
with the present humans.
Up, are those treasure hoarders?
I can't think of a reason to do that, but
They don't usually...
Huh?
there'd be nothing to
Why are they
gain.
headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
And Daft Skunk, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. All right. Time. Oh wait. Interrogation by night. They say by night, but like literally, it doesn't need to be nighttime.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well.
Oh.
Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Can I move, please? Oh, Jesus.
Everybody stand back!
Here's Becca.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Eric. I'm really excited for them to add elite elite treasure hoarders to the overworld. That's what I want. I want elite treasure hoarders to be a part of the base game. That's what I need.
Stop! All of you!
He's got like actual armor and everything.
Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto?
He says that after fucking fighting us.
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
Apparently, the Chinese version of Beto makes
worse for wear.
Makes
Maybe
fucking
if you did your own dirty
like
work
roast him
rather
the
than
fuck out
dispatching your
for his
minions,
body
you wouldn't
weight.
be so out of breath right
Because
now.
Asians fat shame the fuck
How
out
do you
of you.
jest, Beto? Very amusing.
Culturally,
To get
Asians
serious for a second,
Asians
though,
love fat shaming.
I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't.
Like,
cause
I
you
understand the
any more
adage that, hey, look, being fat is not healthy.
Whatever
That's just
Captain
an
Beto wants.
honest
You heard
objective
her,
truth,
people.
scientifically.
Drop the goods.
But they're so judgy.
Here you are. It's all here.
So, we'll take our leave now?
Wow.
Like, if you're fat, you're subhuman.
Yes, without a second thought.
Because in no other circumstance could you, in a society, walk up to a person that you don't even know, poke them in the belly and make a comment about their weight, except in Asia. If you did that to a non-fat person, that'd be fucking crazy. You're a psychopath. You're sexual harassment. But if you do it to a fat person, everyone just laughs. I wish I was fucking with you, but this is an actual thing.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Even in the localized translations, they're making fun of his weight, but very subtly, because they're afraid of backlash.
Onto the boat first.
But that's because the original writing just kept making fun of his weight. I'm certain at this point. We live in a fucking society, man. It's shameful, is what it is. Like, genuinely. I wish that was a joke, but no.
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
Like Korea does it, Japan does it. I don't know about China, but I know for a fact that
I'll take the rudder.
That
Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
That in Korea and in Japan, that's a thing that just happens. It's weird. It's crazy. Literally, like, I don't know what it is, because like in both of those cultures,
treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But
in both of those cultures, you would never do that
I guess
to another human being under normal circumstances. But for some reason, because they're fat, apparently it's okay. I don't know what the logic behind that fucking is, but that's like I can confirm this coming from an Asian family about being overweight myself. This is sadly true. Yeah, I've dropped down to like the 160, 170 pound range, which is still a little bit more than which is still definitely more than I'd like it to be, right? But before I started keto, unfortunately, I was like really overweight. I think I was at my absolute highest, which I am ashamed to admit. I was at like 260. I dropped down 100 pounds.
Come on.
And I'm very proud of that.
Wrap this up soon. Leave the junk. Take anything and everything.
But that was like a common occurrence. My mother was ashamed to send photos of me back to to family in Korea because I was overweight.
Whatever you're about to do,
and so they would still see like a photo here and there, right? But I had to like actively like work out like crazy to lose like 40 pounds to drop like into the 200 pound range. Like, to the lower 200 pounds.
What does it look like?
When I visited Korea, so I wouldn't look as fat. And they still poked all over my stomach these aunts that I barely fucking know. It's, and even strangers.
Is that right?
The fact that strangers would fucking do this. I'd go to a restaurant, and like the auntie, the ajumma, working as a waitress, would poke me in the stomach and be like, oh, you shouldn't eat more than this. And people just laugh. Bruh.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will.
It is culturally just.
And then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little.
It's super fucked.
Why don't we start over here, huh?
Literally, I don't know about other cultures. I can't speak for other cultures. But in Korean, there's absolutely. There's absolutely a saying where if you are fat, you look stupid. And
Let's light it up.
I got you covered.
I wish the words that I used in that instance.
The power of the wild rain outlines your fate.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
I wish the words that I used in that moment was just stupid, but it's more accurate to the word retarded.
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
That's like actually the worst
we
part.
offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right.
Like,
I promise.
it's ironically, it's unironically just fucked. I can't imagine how much soul crushing that must feel if you put in effort to get fitter. Yeah.
The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat.
Changing my diet helped a lot more for me.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I just shed pounds
put everything
naturally
here in one place
without doing anything.
Based on the original
I still need to
plan,
lose more.
Seadrift's
I've reached
boat
the
should be
point
coming past here at
where
some
my
point.
diet has
When we
stopped being
get here,
effective.
we'll hitch a
right?
ride with them.
Like, I can't
In the
go back
meantime,
because if
traveler,
I go back,
head
I'll
to
just
the
gain
Jade
weight.
Chamber and deliver a
But
message to
I need to
Ningguang.
exercise if I need to lose more
Just
weight
tell
at
her
this
we're
point.
almost
But
done
I'm like
fishing for
160,
trinkets
170, which is
She
a
should
little
start getting
thicker
my
than I'd like to be.
compensation ready.
But I'm also like you know, like because my VTuber model is like super thin and dainty, but I've got big shoulders, IRL. All right. I've got like my ribs. I've got a wider torso. I can't. I know that I'm just gonna be a little bit weightier than normal, so I'm like not stressing it too much. It happens in other cultures as well. I know for sure it happens in Filipino culture because that's me. Good old Philippines depression. Oh, no, yeah, like fat Asians always get relegated to comic relief in manga and webtoons and Chinese Chinese manhwa. And it's because culturally Asians just push down fat people. It's a
All
sad
right.
reality.
Thanks, traveler.
It's tough being a foodie with a slow metabolism.
I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around.
But that's the thing,
Gotta
though.
tell
Like,
Seadrift and the rest
I'm
of the
in
crew to stay
America.
on
Like,
high
I can do
alert.
keto because I'm in America. Because not everything is rice, right? But if I lived in Asia, I could not do keto because everything is rice. Like, it's just kind of physically, feasibly impossible. Before I go there, though, I'm gonna take the ship around and grab the other wave rider points because I'm gonna need that. And Ken is here. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? How you doing? If someone touched my stomach, we're throwing hands. Exactly, right? Like, you would never go to a random stranger and touch their stomach. Like, you know, in our society. But in Asia, you can do that to fat people. No one will blink an eye. The only way anybody will even judge your actions is if you're like an older man and doing that to a younger girl that happens to be fat. And even then, you might get away with it. I genuinely think you might get away with it because I say that because I've seen it. I've seen someone get away with it. So I know for a fact people have gotten away with less. It's is big oofers. And Brandini, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome. How are ya? No, yeah. Like, I know that, like, fat shaming exists across all cultures to some extent, but I feel like, maybe it's because I'm Asian and I have experienced it, but I feel like Asians definitely do it the worst. You know? I got yo, Daft Skunk, let's go! Congrats on Big Dong Zong, baby! Mwah. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is good news. Well, let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. Mwah. Zhongli's honestly a great character. He is. And he'll make your Genshin experience a lot more comfortable. So I really hope you enjoy him. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, no, I want to go to the Jade Chamber. I don't want to track the quest. My Ganyu finally isn't going to get one shot every time something hits me, right? Ganyu genuinely requires Zhongli. I know people play her without it, and people with Kazuha / Venti and Mona and Permafreeze, yeah, you can do it. And yeah, Diona can give enough of a shield, but Diona definitely does not give, you know, Zhongli levels of shielding. So it's kind of not enough, at least to me. But I've been doing good, Brandini. I hope you've been well.
Welcome back.
How have you been?
I trust
How
Beta
are
was
you?
making good progress on salvaging the items.
I hope you're doing goody. Hope you've been taking care of yourself.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome.
Lots of things happen, but I'm glad to be
you
back.
Scared them off on this occasion. But it won't end there.
Glad to have
They
ya.
are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any
I
further.
kind of want her to hit me, not gonna lie.
Leave them
Yo,
to Beta.
Ningguang can smack
She
me
is
the fuck up any
well-versed
day,
in
alright?
handling treasure hoarders.
She
I
can
will
beat
be
my
sure to
ass
make
until I'm black and blue, and I'd
preparations
still
for
be
her
like, oh, thank you, mommy.
I also owe you my
sorry.
thanks for coming all
I've been
this
a naughty
way to deliver
fox.
Beta's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Cross, I'm now husbando. Ayo. Pog. Poggies. Get bonked, but also same. Okay, look, you can't say also same and then bonk me for thinking the same thoughts, okay? Alright, that's illegal. Alright? And beanies. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? The only thing I was pulling was on my sister's account. Time to constantly go on her. Well, congrats to your sister for getting Big Dong Zong. That is definitely a congratulatory moment. That's real good.
Have a little taste.
Can you die? Can you die? Thank you. Woo. I just wanted the objects. I didn't need you to cause me problems. And kawaii hellscape. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the folly. How you doing? How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, my fucking vehicle is getting smacked the fuck up. Hey. Fucking... Oh, that's right. This account hasn't been to, This account hasn't been to Enka yet. So this account doesn't have, Spectre knowledge of the other thing. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Man, I tried pulling for, Drowns. Perish. Idiots. No, I tried pulling for a C1 Zong on my, on my main account. I failed my 50-50 sadly. So I am now so now I'm stuck with Bubba Blee. So I mean, like I wouldn't say stuck. Now I've got guaranteed for Yai, right? Because you might as well look at the positive side of things, you know. There's no point in being negative about it. Just look at the positive. Just look at the upside. Oh come on! How did I miss?
You're open.
How did that miss you? All right.
Everybody stand back!
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
The whatchamacallit?
You're open.
Shit, I already... Why is the range of those fireworks so short? I already forgot what I was in the middle of saying. What was I saying? Shit, I can't remember. Oh wait, oh yeah, I was pulling for Zhongli on my main account, and I happened to get, I think, Mona, which is my fourth Mona, so it's C3. So I've got guaranteed for Yae, but I was really hoping for C1 Zhongli, because I do run a full Millith set on him. So like, oh wait, this is my alt account, so I can't show you that. I was really hoping that I'd get Constellation 1, so that eventually I could get Constellation 2 in the future, because C2 is really good if you ever like help somebody with co-op stuff. C2 Zhongli is amazing if you're helping someone with co-op and stuff. So it would have been real neat if I could have gotten it.
Guess we're doing it.
I'm going in.
So I really wanted it, so that like in the eventual next Zhongli rerun, I would have I would eventually have have a Zhongli that could, like, you know, shield everyone and be super handy. But that's a dream for a distant future at this point. I spent all my gems getting Zhongli and Ganyu. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need any of the constellations for Zhongli and or Ganyu, I think. I'm personally of the opinion that is that if you got C0, both of those characters work perfectly and great right out of the box. They genuinely do not need any constellations to be worth anything. But it's such nice icing on the cake, you know?
Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
No, my sword.
I like the fact that they actually have female treasure hoarder, and the fact that this is the same fucking character that you helped at one point reunite with her Inazuma's childhood friend.
Fire it up.
You had that wholesome situation with them, where even though she's a treasure hoarder, you helped her you helped her reunite with like one of her childhood friends that was still pining for her, that was working as a guard in Inazuma, and then suddenly you're like, hey, so you're doing these things and you shouldn't be. Let me kick your ass, I guess. I just find it hilarious. Lol Shaggy, are you a man or a woman? Biologically, I am male. I was born male, but I'm gender fluid. I identify as both. You can use whatever pronouns. It's all goody with me. No worries. I don't stress it. It's all good. Wouldn't you like to know? What? It's all good. No worries. No, yeah. Oh man. I mean, the good thing is that VTuber on Rule 34. There is only one saucy Rule 34 art of me, and it's certainly not like super public. We do exchange it in the Discord DMs. But I'm gonna go watch some figure skating. Bye Ray Ray. Mwah. We'll see you. Have fun and Yevon Yearn. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? How can I get this picture? Join the Discord and DM me. I'll send it. Look, I'm just jazzed that it exists, okay? I don't give a fuck. We don't allow specifically adult stuff on our Discord just because there's like I'm not here to be family friendly. However, I also acknowledge that there's just no way of actually controlling whether or not someone actually of the legal age of 18 joins my Discord. So just in case there's some kid that's like, yeah, like I'm gonna be 18 in like a year or two. Like, who cares? I just won't cause a problem. But their mom's a Karen. I don't fucking know. Something could happen, right? Can I get this pic? All right, give me a second. Let me open it up. Let me go to the commission. Wait, was it in this one, or was it in? Wait, there's this too. This one isn't it, but there's this too. That one isn't technically Rule 34, but this fine. Where? Oh, loot art. Here it is. Oh, there's also this. Yeah. So there's technically like 3, but only one of them is obviously like adult. Only one of them is obviously adult. Here with the raid from the Sin Dead Adventures Guild. I hope Gremlin Frick Frack is going well. I'm gonna go eat and have fun. Alright. Thanks so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Yivanir as they leave? But I hope you take care. Have fun. We'll see you later. Get some goody food. Going through my second divorce. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That's oh. That's terrible. That's a yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. There are kids all over the internet. Yeah, exactly. There's just no way of knowing and or controlling and or being. I don't know. It's just a way to like. Just covering our bases more like. Ooh, the explosive barrels certainly help a lot. Oh, the explosive barrels. Not quite enough, but still helpful. Alright, let's... Alright, I just need this guy to get a little bit closer. I can probably finish it off with a regular. Yeah, there we go. Do I need to kill a bunch of treasure hoarders, or does it not really matter? Let's see. The explosive barrels? Yeah, it is big brain tactics. They help a lot. Okay. Oh, I only need like 3K. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clappers. Easy, baby. Oh, navigate. It's like on the other side. I might as well teleport to it. Do you have a VR headset? No, I do not. I can't afford that shit. Like if instead of buying a VR headset, I would prefer to just get a update my model again or something. Like VR headsets, like over over $1,000. That's like halfway to a solid live 2D model. I'm missing my legs. This is a torso up only because I became a VTuber for the meme, and then I'm just having a good time, enjoying my journey.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. I got careless.
Come on. Oh, that almost didn't hit it. The one thing that I have an issue with the boat is that you can't, like, control where you're actually aiming. Oh, no, that wasn't within range of that at all! Okay, it's fine. We got it. Woo! What if I PayPal you the money and put my name on your VTuber? Like, it's one thing when, like, like, streamers be like, hey, I'll put your name down, like, on my body if you donate. It's another thing to be like, like, it's another thing to, like, have, like, a VTuber model. And that's, like, a permanent thing that I can't really edit because that interferes with the, artistic integrity of the, of the artist that made it. Definitely will never put, like, I mean, it's different if, like, I can find a way to, like, get VTube Studio working for my shit.
Now it's mine.
Everybody stand back.
$1,000. Jesus.
Don't get too close.
No, my soul.
I really appreciate the generous offer, but no, I'm like, no shame to anyone that would accept that offer. But I'm all right. And Arachne, mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. I knew you were here earlier, but you suddenly said that you hope that you had a better day than you, so I hope everything's been alright. Hope everything's been okay. Oh wait, that's right next to a teleport point. Pog. And gotta... crunchy. I take that easy. I mean, I certainly won't say that it's not tempting. I won't lie. That is tempting. But
wow.
Ah! And, oh. Please talk to me privately after this game. That depends entirely on my mood and how I'm feeling. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Oh God, Joshua, brand yourself with my name. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, wait. I accidentally.
Valeria donated $10. Brand yourself with my name, then LOLUWU.
I accidentally dashed off of the rock, but then it led into a ground pound that finished off the elite. Yo, that was cool. 1,500 and a VR headset. How about that? I don't know. No, I'm good. I'm good. Despite how cheery I am about things, I am decently shy as an individual. It do be like that. Gold Wasp, are you an actual femboy? What determines what an actual femboy is? Am I someone who aspires to be peak Californian male like my VTuber model? Oh hell yes. Yeah, that's a line of questioning that I don't think it's important to answer. Is I'm VTuber. It doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's virtual model. It doesn't matter. You know, you could be, I don't know, like a fucking teacher, IRL, and it doesn't matter if you're loose, succubus VTuber, because this is a person. Well, for some people it's a persona. I'm too lazy to do that, because I'm just me through and through. I don't lie about how I am about myself. There's no point. I just don't see a point in it. But yeah, no, like even if you were, it should be all right. Like, who cares? The point is, who cares? Ooh, teleport here. The important fact that is, Shaggy, thank you for the follow. The important fact that is, we all want to sexually no matter what. If you can crush a watermelon with your thighs, you pass the femboy test. Well, shit, I've already passed that now, haven't I? And Golden Wasp, mwah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, wait a second. I started swimming through the water. I've got no stamina. Get back to shore. Oh! I almost drowned. Why is the water unnaturally deep in that specific portion? Like, I almost died. I almost perished. Oh! Speaking of perish, please do the perish. All right. Speed through and get that. Minimal damage to the ship. Perish. Oh, what? I mean, I don't like that it exists, but if you hit !melon in chat, you'll see a video of my IRL thighs crushing a watermelon. So you take that and determine whether or not I'm femboy enough. All right. If that's not enough, then goodbye. If that's not enough, there's nothing in this world that's gonna please you. The things we do for the meme, I swear, is nonsense. Alright. No, don't do the R2-D2 clip. That has zero relevancy. Oi, chotomate. Chotomate. That's illegal, alright? Not allowed. How dare. How dare you? I want those thighs to have pillows and other things. Ayo. Look, I'm down to give lap pillow whenever, alright? It's all good. It's all goody. And alright, fine, Wasp. I guess you are my little fox camp. Got me. What? Perish. Fuck you, Spectres. Up. Pyro, delayed secondary explosive. Alright. And clicky. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Wait, it says that there's another thing back. Oh, I'm blind. I literally ran straight past that. Are you kidding? Fuck. Fuck. Why am I so blind in Genshin? Oh wait, no. There wasn't even an enemy there. Because it was... because I had already cleared the specters on it. And then I forgot to claim my reward. Bruh. Wasting my own time. Can't believe. Dandelion. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Hopefully your day's going well. How are ya? How you doing? Eat.
Another test subject.
Oh, come on. Alright, maybe if I... Explosive barrel the other end? Nice! I know they gave me the offer to, like, get on there and use the firecrackers, but nah. Nah, I'm... get out of my boat? Get out of my safe space? Nah, I'm good, fam. I'm good, fam. And some wiggles for Wasp. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, the speed challenges! Yo, these are fun. Hold up. These are fun. These are fun. It's my birthday too. Oh wait, if you're not available tomorrow, I will sing you early happy birthday now. But yo, make sure you have a very, very happy birthday. Make sure you take care of yourself, cutie. Congratulations. February birthday, Poggies. Yeah. If you stop by tomorrow, I'll sing you happy birthday, or if you feel like you might not be able to, I'll sing you happy birthday now. And then if you happen to come by tomorrow, I'll sing it again. Just tell me and we'll see what we can do, shall we? Ooh, definitely took a little bit of a beating there, but it's fine. I might not be available. Oh, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy... Oh, I forgot to grab it. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's restart it. Ah! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dandelion. Mwah. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. Just spam the F key. Because what else can I do in this situation? Ooh, still got it. Still got it. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Wah! Oh, God. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. Ooh. Alright. Please blow up the object in front of us. Ooh. Drift, deja vu, think I've been in this place before. Alright, speed. Zoom. Yay. Wow. Go. Wait, are there no more claimers? No more items retrieved? Is this it? Yeah, it's it. We made it. Time to spare. Let's go. New record. Despite it... I don't know what the point of new record is when it's the first record. First record is more accurate. First time. Alright, go to this next challenge. Navigate. Okay, going off the inside coast is probably faster. So we'll teleport here. Ooh, hold up. Crystal flag. Get it. Ooh, there we go. Early birthday wishes are bad luck, though? Are they? I've never heard that before. At the very least, I don't believe in it, and therefore, it won't affect me. It's like this sign that says, "Do not come in." Well, that sign can't stop me because I'm gay and I can't read. Damn. Luck isn't real. Wake up, sheeple. Oh no, fucking sandbars. It was right there. It was right in my way. How dare you block me? Why is there even the sandbar there? What is the point of it? What purpose does it fulfill? None. War, what is it good for? Oh god, I'm drifting. I'm drifting. I'm drifting a little bit too hard. Yay! Come on! Oh yeah. Oh no! I missed the treasure. I think I can still make it. I can still make it. I'll still be fine. Ooh, ha, 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 ha.
Another test subject.
I'm still okay. The lump of sand is just a buried Yo! Low-key, that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a lot of hydro tunnels. Oh gosh. Ah! I rammed straight into it. I definitely missed one of the items. I think I'll be okay though. I think my score is definitely high enough compared to the previous one. That will just get all of our rewards. Yeah, baby. Oh, the final bonus is based purely off time. Interesting. Interesting. Third tier, complete the key catch challenge. Which is over there. Oh wait, no, I remember now. That's the one where you have to fight like all the elite treasure hoarders at once. Yeah, I can do that. Easy clappers. Oh shit, I ended up so far away from that. You know what? Teleport. Teleporting would be faster. I saw one of the boat challenge icons, and for some reason I thought that was my wave rider. I mean, luck is just a measure of how much you overcome statistical odds. It's not a thing. It's a measurement. You can measure luck, and mathematics will do that for you. The problem is, well, that's about it. It doesn't really affect anything else on top of that. Although I have seen I understand the argument of some people are luckier than others. Because, you know, if you've ever played an MMO, there's always that one fucker that always gets everything that he wants to drop. and nobody else does. Alrighty.
Now it's doing this. And take 2 to go.
Alright. That should have cleared everybody.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
2 to go.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a verse. See?
How dare you have a back dad?
Everybody stand back. Huh? Let's light it up.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain
Just
outlines
stuck
your
in a
fate.
corner.
Huh?
Oh shoot.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. I'm going in.
Note to self, the debuff, the buff comes back.
Ring cutter.
Oh, come on. Jingchu was just barely out of his E-range. Okay, so fighting the minions means absolutely nothing. Good to know. Statistically improbable doesn't mean impossible. Yeah, that's just the truth. Like, for example, pulling 2 5-stars on the same tempo, statistically incredibly improbable, right? Because you have, and on top of that, have them both be rate up, right? Because if you don't have 50-50, so the 0.6% chance of being a 5-star, it becomes 0.3% chance, and yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 14 months. You're stuck with me forever, I guess. I wouldn't have it any other way, baby. Thank you so much for your support. I do really appreciate it. And then getting another one within the next 10 pull is still roughly 0.6%. or 0.3% if you get it again on rate up. So that goes to like, and the thing is, it's a fractionally higher than that because every single pull has a 0.6% chance. But if you really think about it, it's more like 0.09% chance that you'll get 2 rate up 5 stars on the same 10 pull. It's happened to me. It's happened to me once. Because I pulled a double venti on his rerun. So it's getting Jean at the second 5-star on Zhongli banner reset the guarantee for next banner or no? Wait. So James says, okay. So you got Zhongli, and then you pull, and if you pull Jean, that means now you have a guaranteed rate up, which means that because you failed to pull the on rate up Zhongli with the with that new 5-star, the next 5-star you pull will be the on rate up 5-star. So yeah. And Ray Ray got 2 5-stars in one pull. Although it wasn't double Zong, it was Jean into Zong. But that's still a, 0.18% chance because she had the 0.6 of pulling the 5-star, assuming that it wasn't the rate up. And then the 0.3% of pulling the correct, well, actually, no, she had guarantee at that point. So she technically had a 0.36% chance, something like that. I got 2 Shenhe myself. Yeah. For example, it happens. Incredibly rare, right? It just genuinely is incredibly rare, but it happens. It occurs. It'll proc here and then again, you know. And that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, if Jean was your second after Zhongli, you have guarantee. Yeah, exactly. I'm really happy though that that Baish isn't fucking immune to the if Baish was immune to Hydro, that'd be kind of annoying. Although, if Baish was immune to Hydro, then I would hope that she was permanent Hydro so that you could perma get frozen freeze crits and also get perma vape. But that's not the case either. So despite her looking clearly like she's just made of water and nothing else, they didn't make her a purely elemental character, which probably a smart thing on their half. Probably a smart decision that they made.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Let me lead you a verse. Rain outline. Off we go!
Alright. Now, here comes the... Where are your other heads? Yeah!
Venture time!
I don't want to get sucked!
Yeah! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Supporting fire!
Witness the power of Guhua!
No, I almost had it! Fuck! Baish, more like strike? What?
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Let me leave you a verse.
Can I land some crits, please? Could you not? No! Stop diving underneath the water, you fuckers!
Everybody stand back! Let's
fire it up!
No, my sword!
Oh. No crits allowed. I've got 50% crit chance. So I only crit half of the time on this account. To be fair, my main Hu Tao is not much better. She's only got 60% crit. So it's kind of the same thing. Kind of in the same spot.
Don't get too close.
Rain outlines.
Oh, there we go. Challenge again. Top 10 reasons why Ganyu is slightly better than Hu Tao. Ganyu has infinite range. Range infinitum.
Off we go.
And that's a huge thing for her.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Rim cutter.
Unironically, actually huge. Actually really massive.
Everybody stand back.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Alright, hold up. Where is... Come on, rise up. Rise up, gamer. Rise up, gamer. I will stomp you in the dirt. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Alright, the last one's at a fractional health. Technically, Raiden has infinite range too. Yeah, but it's infinite range based off a condition. Not actual infinite range. If your infinite range is conditional based off a specific reaction,
fire it up.
Which in this case is somebody else needs to hit it first. That's that is I don't know if I'd count that personally. God, I gotta do this how many more times? 4 more times. Fuck. We need to do it too. It's just yeah, we're a little short on that still. A little short on that as well. I think we need to get every single Conquest Talisman. I don't even think we need the Elemental Fragments, but I might as well pick it up. But Equinox, little shit, adorable little bitch. Welcome to the stream, cute shit, little fucker, little diaper baby, little bitch boy. Better been taking care of yourself, huh, motherfucker? Better have a good day. Little cute fuck. So you make sure some good dinner. Get some good dinner. Cause I fucking love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. But welcome, Equinox. How you doing, baby? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been alright. Hope everything's been doing goody. I've just been doing my best to power through the event on my alt. And I'm pretty much done. Just got home eating Borgir Pog. Let's go. Borgir time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Alright. Okay. The Bice fight is really interesting.
Let's light it up.
Check this out.
But it does suffer from
fire it up.
It does suffer from some whatchamacallit. It does suffer the Oceanid problem. where there's just a lot of waiting. And even if you fight the thing, there's no guarantee that it lets you get the
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
There's no guarantee that it'll let you get the damage out. And then if you... Not only that, but only 1/3 of it's damageable near the end. And so, like... Bro, if you're gonna have like a big overall health bar, just share it amongst the heads. You're all one unit, canonically, right? You're all one unit. Oh my god, my Huta almost died. Yeah, the waiting in this fight is a bit much. It is indeed a bit much. All right. That should have been definitely enough to get the next chunk of the rewards. Yes. So at the very least, can I get Prosperous Partnership off that? Yeah, here we go. All right, hold on. I think Jinchu is the answer for me here. Or wait, I don't have Ningguang. Do I? I don't have Ningguang in this. Well, the account will pull a Ningguang at some point, I assume. And even if I got her, I wouldn't build her. So, for the sake of the account's power level, let's get C4 Constellation. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hey. We're joined by fellow femboy. Let's go. Let's say hypothetically that I owned a Ganyu, and at the same time I also owned a Raiden. If those conditions are met, and if I had them both on my party, and if I charge shot out a target far away, will my Raiden not also damage that target? I mean, you're right technically, but it still feels wrong saying that Raiden has infinite range because of that specific condition. You know? Like, yeah, you're not wrong. But it still feels weird. Like, the fight itself is really cool, but the waiting is definitely irritating. At the very least, you should be allowed to damage all the heads. Or even if you damage a head that isn't,
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Rain outlines.
Even if you damage a head that isn't the active head, you should still. Oh my god. You should still be able to deal partial damage to the because it's all one entity, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh gosh. Is in fact factually correct. Facts don't care about your feelings. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong. You're definitely right. It just... Oh, no, let me up. And Kozak, welcome back, cutie. My mom has to use my mouse and keyboard on her computer right now, so I have to type on the phone. Oh.
Check this out. Here's backup.
You poor thing.
Let's light it up.
Let me hit you.
Go.
Let me crit. Why can't I crit? This is bullshit, man. Get back here. Ben Shapiro hacked into my account. Typed all this shit. Ben Shapiro. God damn it, Ben Shapiro. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Alright, okay, so I think that's my 5th fight. Right? I think that's my 5th fight. I think I only need one more. Let's double check. No, I'm only 4 in. Man. Okay, hold up. Do I even need? I mean, I kind of do, right? Like, I need to do it for the Ningguang skin no matter what, too. Yeah, I do. I do need it. It fucking sucks.
Fire it up!
Alright. We managed to save everybody else's ults. So note to self, definitely don't need to ult fight as long as I crit once or twice. At least not at the start. And ara mama o kawaii koto ma kawaii dayo Tapscan-kun kawaii dayo ara o kawaii koto ma. Wow.
I'm going in.
That was your mistake.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines.
No, come on. Oh, can't you stay within melee range of me when I have my buffs going? You fucking fuck. You piece of shit. Get over here. You fucker. And gotta... woo!
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Go.
All right. Woo! Ooh. We got this. Just 2 more. 2 more fights. It is a bit boring when you have to grind them all through all in one go, though. It wasn't that bad on my main account, because I could just sit there with Zhongli, and I just didn't have to give a shit about rotation. And, because... Oh, no! I'm... Ooh. The Blood Blossom dot. Alright, 1 more. 1 more and we're done. Wah.
Don't get too close.
Nice. Okay. Still looking good. Still looking good.
Wait, everybody stand! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Go.
Oh no! Ooh. Nice. This is lucky. This was real lucky. Look how little health the last guy has. Let's go! This is just my ult. Let's go! Oh, that was your mistake.
Rain outlines your face.
Fucking, like, at least if the hitboxes weren't so wonky. I don't think I'd complain nearly as much about the wait time. The wait time and the wonky hitboxes together makes it a little frustrating. It does make it a little frustrating. Alright. However, we are done. We are actually actively done with everything. So let's double check. Part 1, 2, 3, all check marks. 1, 2, 3, all check marks. And 1, 2, 3, all check marks. So that is actually everything. So Moon's Comely Bow. We have the Ningguang skin, even though we don't have Ningguang to use her with. It is fine. This is the ult. Who gives a fuck? What's more important is getting Crowns of Insight. And other shit. Let's go. These books won't really change. I really really wish that they would give you more skill books. They give you so little skill books. 6 purples and 2 golds are nothing. It's genuinely nothing. Wait, hold up. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. Why is it when I hit prerequisite quest, it goes to Lone Ship and Guyan? I mean, I need to do that too. It's just, that's not the, alright. It's not the one that I should have been on. Okay, and I need to do a little bit more of the Narukami World quest so that I can start doing the Tanuki quests and get the Tanuki primos. Bully me to sleep. Space Blizzard. Hey, adorable little fucker, little cute bitch. Did you fucking remember? Little baby boy, little bitch boy. The mama cross loves you, okay. So make sure to get some goody rest, because lots of sleep is fucking important for you to remain an adorable little motherfucker. Little cute bitch, little shit. You take care of yourself, little cute fuck, or I'll fucking destroy you. Ooh, woo. Sweet dreams. And Shadow Lord, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. That's a that's an awkward moment for you to come into while I'm doing the bully. But how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're doing goody. Baba Booey. Oh wait. Have I? No, we haven't. That one's still worth purchasing. Do I need like a specific item for this? Oh wait, it's below me. Oh wait, I remember the way down now. Okay, hold up. I remember. It's like over here. Thank you, Crystal Flies. I really do appreciate your service to our good cause. Alright. You should let me bully your mechanical array boss. Sounds goody. Purify. Okay, so I need everything to work in that sequence. You're 1. So ideally we make you 2. And the rest of them 3. Alright. And thank you for the head patch, Shadow Lord. 3. This implies that there's another one up around the edge somewhere. Oh, here it is. Aha!
Off we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork! I got you covered! Fire it up!
He's standing in water. He permabaped. I literally do not need to do a thing with Xingqiu. Pog. Hu Tao go brrr. Again, the two of you have my thanks. Oh, Kazari, I'm not gonna complete this quest. I don't want Kazari to die. Inazuma can perish. Kazari must live. Do you recommend any characters to play floor 7 of Abyss? I barely got past floor 6. What AR are you? A. And B, what's your roster? Because if I know what those are, and that might be good to know. And 41. Okay. So while you can't really like hardcore farm artifacts, you can at least get okay purple sets to tide you over for a little bit. So if you're really struggling and you really want to do Abyss, you can do you can get some artifacts, but don't break any fragiles. My current main team is Ganyu, Jin, Beidou, Xiangling. So it looks like you want to do a Melt Ganyu. Beidou ult does give you damage resistance as well as but it and if you have C1 it does give you a shield, but she has huge energy problems. She needs a second electro character, so it's hard to fit her in. If you've got Zhongli, putting her instead of Beidou, I would highly recommend. And I would recommend if you happen to have Bennett. Bennett is better for Xiangling because he can battery her, and he can also and Xiangling snapshots. So she's one of the characters that pair best with Benny. If you don't have him, then if you don't have Bennett, then Jean is fine still. Jean will give Animal Shred, which is still great. I'll battery Xiangling, all right. I mean, what? Oh man. So at least that's my recommendation. If it since it seems like you're trying to make a Melt Ganyu party. Sad just started playing right after Bennett was on a banner. Then it's fine. Jean is still great. Jean will shred a 4-piece Venereer. Well, actually, you're AR40, so you probably don't even have a Venereer set. You could just run a couple of Venereer Domain and try and get like a functional 4-piece, as long as it's like attack, goblet, head, and energy recharge sands. You'll be fine. You don't even have to level them quite that much. You just need a 4-piece Venereer to shred elemental resistance for either Ganyu or Xiangling or both, depending on how you figure out your own rotations. That's great. Eventually, I would personally say wait for AR45. Once you're AR45, you can grind artifacts out, break all your fragiles to gear up your units, and prioritize your main DPS. Get a functional working Venereer set. Substats really do not matter on a Venereer support. And on Jean, unlike other Venereers, don't need the EM main stat pieces. She'll be happy with an attack hat, crit hat maybe, but attack hat, attack goblet instead of animal goblet, and then an energy recharge sands. However, any of those pieces can be replaced from other sets as a feather and a flower with middling to even bad substats will still be fine, because Jean's really there just more for Venereer effect. Most Animo characters are there for Venereer effect. Venereer is just that good. Venereer makes Animo way better than Animo has any right to be. So I would recommend building a Venereer set on Jean over a healer set or even a DPS carry set, since you seem to be using her properly more as a support than as a carry, and you've got Ganyu. So yeah, I would replace Beta with somebody else though. Either a more consistent shielder, oh wait, no, you said you pulled Zong, but it was on your sister's account, not your account. Fuck. That's why I recommended Zong, but I forgot. Teehee. That it was that it was on your sister's account. Oof. I mean, you can still make Beta work. It's just a lot harder. I think Ganyu's just very hard to play without a shield. I have a decent level Dino. Yes, that'll be perfect. That'll let you actually swap out Jean for somebody else. Do you have any other pyro units that you could use as like a sub DPS or battery for Xiangling? If you've got any other decent pyro character, we might be able to help battery Xiangling some. Level 50 Yanfei, Pog. So you're not gonna want to use Yanfei as your carry. You're gonna use Yanfei for like 1 E, 1 charge attack, or 1 ult, 1 charge attack, etc. And then you're gonna swap off. She's like literally she'll be there just to create energy for Xiangling and squeeze a little bit of DPS in. Yeah, you'll just use her purely for energy, and then you'll get the E charge attack, immediately swap into Xiangling, absorb that energy, etc. And you'll be able to battery Xiangling just fine, I think. It's a little wonky way to use Yanfei, I think, but having a battery for having a battery for Xiangling is just infinitely more useful than not. Should I give my Yanfei a ton of ER? No. So your Xiangling, if you fished up the catch, if you have the free-to-play weapon to catch, it shouldn't be quite as important, but you still kind of want an energy recharge sands. At least 9 out of 10 times I've noticed, because she's there just to leave a permanent pyro on all enemies around you, so that your Ganyu can permanently melt. That's kind of what she's there for. So ult uptime is the most critical thing on your Xiangling. But if Yanfei has more energy recharge, Energy recharge only affects the character that has that energy recharge, which is which is an interesting thing to know. I got Dragon's Bane on her right now. Should I try for the catch? Absolutely. The catch is an infinitely better weapon for a support Xiangling. Dragon's Bane is only good if you're using your Xiangling as your main source of damage. So I definitely the whatchamacallit. Definitely the catch is just better. And considering that all of Xiangling's damage comes from our ult, you really can't do worse than the catch. The catch is kind of like, honestly, Xiangling's best in slot weapon.
Let's get down to business.
Every time Genshin releases something, it's a hidden Xiangling buff. Okay. Low key, it really kind of is. Everything is a hidden Xiangling buff. Oh wait, it's further ahead. That is the thing that I was looking for. I might have messed up a little bit. Oh, come on. I need to go back to my ship. What set is best for Ganyu Melt Comp? It is the Wanderer's Troop. You could make the Shimenawa set work, in my opinion. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I already opened this. I just never got around to doing it. The Shimenawa set will also work. But the absolute best set is Wanderer's Troop for a Melt Ganyu. Shimenawa will work in a pinch.
Go.
It's a little fucky in comparison, but wait, do I not have the prayer thing here? Which one do I activate? Hold up. I don't remember. Maybe I gotta go through here. Or wait, maybe. Oh wait, there must have been a big fox above me that I missed because I'm stupid. I must have missed a big fox. That probably would have given me the. Yeah, wait, it's the one on the mainland. The yeah, okay, I vaguely remember now. Okay, hold up, I gotta teleport back out. But let me get whatever this fucking thing is here. Cause I'm already here. I might as well get it. We're already here. We in the spot. How much more further do you gotta go, man? Fuck. Bruh. Oh, this is the... Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Did I... Apparently, I didn't reach the Sealy.
With the wind.
Apparently, I didn't reach the Sealy. Thanks, game. There we go. And that should unseal the barrier. I got a 4-piece Wanderers and an off-piece Heart of Death Cryo damage main stat. Yeah. 9 out of 10 times your
what a cute treasure coffin.
Your goblet is gonna be your offset. That's kind of more of an inevitability of Genshin than like than anything else. So I wouldn't stress it. That's fine. That's good. Okay. So we didn't get the ward key item. Archery is just you dabbing before you fucking kill someone. You know, I can't really refute this. That sounds about right. I wonder if we'll ever get an artifact that has a 5-piece set effect. I think that would be impossible. That would make it bad. Like a one item artifact set bonus already exists, and that's fine. Because if you look at the archive here, 1 second. Equipment, artifacts, the Prayers of Destiny. Affected by a certain element for 40% less time. They're headpiece only. They no other piece for it exists. They are specifically headpiece only. And that's how they function. Wait, is this not it? Did I already activate this? Wait, then why did I not have the item when I got there? Uh-oh. Because how often have you gotten an on-set elemental goblet? A.
Lucky day.
And on top of that, when you have gotten them, how many of them have ever been actually good? Because, my answer is, like, maybe 10 total? And only, like, none of them have been good. Like, actually, none of them have been good. Wait, how am I supposed to activate the ward here? Where's the ward item? Okay, it's been a while since I've done this quest. I have to Google this. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. Okay. Kamisato State. Glide down towards the beach. You'll see a fox with a rock. Use Memento Lens of the Kitsune. You use the Memento Lens on the Kitsune. I've done that, because otherwise it wouldn't have a key shape ward. I've got it. This must be that one specifically, because I went over there and I couldn't interact with it. So why couldn't I activate it?
Don't get too close.
Maybe because I was in combat before?
Adventure time.
Oh, I have to use the one in the center first. I'm stupid. That's why. Okay, this is the one in the center. Which means that this one should be 2. This one should be 3. This one should be 2. And this one should also be 3. Okay. Alrighty.
Everybody stand back.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Rain cutter.
Nice and easy. Is this place still electrified after I do that? Or does the electrification clear up? I can't remember. I guess it's still electrified until you do the final quest. Alright. So... Araumi is probably the one that I'm missing now. Yeah, yeet. This one is probably the one that we need to do. If I remember correctly, we've done the bare minimum, because we got the big chest here. Unless this is the one that we did? No, it looks like we haven't done this one. Alright. Wait. Wait. Have I done this one? Hold on. Ah, man. No, I don't have anything else that looks like a key. But so this must be the one that we've already done then. So there's only one thing that could exist for a third one. But I feel like if I'd done this one already. Oh shit. Why did it suddenly activate? It doesn't show me a symbol. Wait, I'm confused. Ah! Wait, what? It's shown! So I know this one's important. And I'm looking at it with the memory lens and nothing's happening. Oh, this is problematic. Wait. What is the pattern to this one? Maybe I need to unlock all of these for the pattern to appear? Where's the pattern? Hold up. No, this one is the one that summoned the Electric Rana. Which lets us pass in here. That one's still interactable, it says. But when I interact with it, nothing appears. Wait. Am I bugged?
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay. Put the ones on your sides, left and right on 3. The remaining behind the shrine must have 2. I think it's bugged. But I have the answer, according to the wiki. So I should be fine, question mark? I think my quest is broken. It's the right answer, so it's stuck here. But I didn't have the phase where my quest machine broke because it didn't give me the puzzle here because it wouldn't give me the key. It said that I already had the key, but I didn't have the key. Oh no. I literally can't do the Tanuki quest. I know that I said that I wanted to never finish this quest. And I wanted Kazari to live forever. This is not what I meant.
Would you care to see?
I wanted it to be my choice, Mahoyo, not yours. Bruh. Oh no, Mahoyo. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
If you ever have...
Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Maybe leaving and re-entering will reset it, and it'll fix it. Oh, here it is. Now it's showing up. I gotta do it again now that it's, now that it showed me the thing. So, the world state was just bugged. The world state was just bugged. Yeah. Sometimes it does that, and if that's the case, usually, resetting the world state helps. The only ways to do that are either to log out and log back in, or load out using the teapot and reload. Wait. It's still not reacting. Okay, maybe this one is the one that we did already. Because I can't think of another reaction as to why it would be like this. Okay, we did the... Okay, hold up. You seem like you genuinely like celery. Celery is good. I think it's tasty. No, this is the last one. It's still bugged. Oh my god. It's still bugged. Eating celery is like sucking the water out of a fucking washcloth. I think I just happen to really like vegetables. So I think that's part of it. If celery is very fragrant, and I just really like the smell. I will say that the taste isn't always the best. It definitely depends on either A, if you've got a good dip, or B, if you cook it and soften it up, but without making it lose its integrity. Why is it broken? All right. Okay, something's fucked. Uh-oh. I'm trying to look up, do not do the soccer cleansing tree puzzles for Kazari and kill the samurai before the quest makes it objective. You will not be able to complete the quest. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, apparently this is I don't know if it's been fixed. Alright. I had this exact issue. Managed to resolve it by progressing to the Tanuki section of the quest, which had not yet completed. This allowed me to proceed and complete the quest. What? Okay, hold up. Shinju Forest? Tanuki section of the quest. Aha! Okay. Tanuki Bayashi in the forest. Search for the source of the strange voice. Is it because... Okay. Alright. Yeah. So apparently, doing the next part of the quest... Because the thing is, you've completed it. You've unlocked the next part of the quest. But because I've already solved the puzzle before I got the quest for it, it didn't count it. I shouldn't be able to access this part of the quest, but here we are.
Witness the power of the water. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
So apparently, doing this out of order will fix it. Alright. Because we were supposed to finish it, meet Kazari, handle something else, go up to the shrine, learn about Iori, come down to Iori, deal with Iori. Apparently that's how you solve it. Luckily, I found a quick fix by digging through the forum a little bit. But, bruh. This has been... Okay, we've had 4 patches to fix this now. Almost 5. Well, it'll be 5 patches in a week. How is it still not fixed? How is it still not fixed? Like the fog in one section of Tsurumi. I didn't have any issues with the fog of Tsurumi when I was clearing it out. But I can see why I know that was not the same with a lot of people.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back. Huh?
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Let's light it up. Rain cutter. See? Go.
Look at me. Just once more.
That boring enough for you, bitch? Okay. Perish. Hello, Tanuki.
Let's light it up.
I have to do some fuck shit just to complete it? The fact that you guys are here.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Sucks. Oh, you're still alive. Boop. Break the barrel, investigate. Hey, it's Kichiboshi! Little cutie. Okay. I wanna speed through your fucking quests and get primos, because I've already done it on the main account, and honestly, as much as I'm enjoying the kind of tourist effect, it's all for areas that I've already been to, so it's not fun. So I think the Tanuki event, as cute as it is the first event that I genuinely feel is just not fun. Like most everything, despite my gripes, I would sit there and be like, yeah, no, but the event's fun. Like, it's got cool things to it. This is like actually like the Tanuki event is like the first non-fun Genshin event for me. Yeah, it's just a really boring event, and I just want it to be over. I understand. I'm in that exact boat. It's empty inside. Ah, it makes no sense. Let's find some clues. Ah, so I was supposed to come here, try to get the item, and then find out that it's empty. And okay, that and that's what leads me to the Tanuki. I think. There's the next one, final one. No, cause like I understand why it exists, right? Like I do. It, like it's the thing is, if they voiced it, it would be a good event. If they voiced the Tanuki event, it would have been a good event.
Let's light it up. Don't get too close.
Yeah, at least the potion event made us feel something. Exactly. Agony, but something. No. The potion event was like, if you're combat savvy, it was really fun. It was really fun if you're combat savvy. For other people, it was a way to try new characters, and it was something to challenge players and get an idea of the average combat level of the player base. That was as much for Mihoyo's data gathering as it was for us as players. So that's fine. Potion event flared up my carpal tunnel. Oh. I think Hades might have given me carpal tunnel, like not in my hand, but like I can still feel my forearm strain sometimes, and it's from Hades. I want to play more Hades, but like I also don't, simply because my fucking wrist hurts like all the time. After I play Hades. Well, not my wrist specifically. It's like the inner muscles inside like the outer left side of my forearm. It's the part of the forearm that controls my pinky, because I use shift to dodge. I know that if I use space to dodge, it'd be a lot easier. On my forearm. But man's giving himself RSI for Hades. What is RSI? But shift to dodge and pinky press. Yeah, but like I'm used to shift being like the sprint / dodge thing in just generally most mediums. So it's just weird if it's not that way, right? Right? It's not just me? Oh, repetitive strain injury. Yeah. Low key, it do be like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Okay, now the real question is, was this the next part of the quest? Or no, the previous one's still fucked. Oh, Shinju Forest. Okay, so I have done Aranami, right? And I just did the title fats. I hadn't done Shinju Forest yet. Okay, so I wasn't bugged. It kept letting me interact with things that I shouldn't have been able to interact with. That was the problem. That was the issue. Okay, so 2, 2, 3, 4. So this one needs to be 4. I see. That's where my issue lied. Right. Ah. 2. 2. 3. Nope.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Here's backup. Check this out.
The Xiaoling Tartaglia event. What was that the one event I missed? The one before the Dragon Spine one? The Xinyan Tartaglia was not the potion event. That was something else. So the potion one is different. The potion one is Timaeus in Mondstadt. And Yinger, the fucking perfume lady. I was just confused and bored the entire time. Understandable. I will say, while I found the roguelike dungeon elements of the Xinyan Tartaglia quest really, really fun. The story was kind of garbage. I really like the pet that we got from that event, and I also really like the actual Shikifuji character himself. But the storytelling was incredibly disjointed, and not in an interesting way. In a that was just handled poorly kind of way. Oh, your break was during the Tartaglia Xinyan event. You remember doing the push-up. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah, but I do think that while the Tartaglia Xinyan event was good overall, the story was really forgettable. It was kind of dumb. All right, we saw some lucky in our memories. I feel bad for Kazari because she's the remnant of the Kitsune Saigu, but she's been reduced to this. Like they couldn't even give her hair and ears similar to the original. I just started Genshin on the Kokomi banners. I've literally never seen Xinyan until this event. No, that's the thing. Xinyan's been around since way before that. Xinyan had been around way before that. But neither had we. That was the first ever time Xinyan ever made a proper character appearance in any sort of quest. That was the same time for us too. And she's been here since she's been here with us since 2.1 Zhongli. She's been with us since 2.1. 1.1, sorry. She's been with us since 1.1. Went all the way, and it took until all the way through 1.6, then 2.0, which is technically 1.7, then 1.8, 1.9. So it took 8 patches. 8 patches. A full year. A full year for her to have actual story relevance. Yeah, Xinyan had been around for 1 year. And it was a year and 2 weeks. Because the dungeon event wasn't even the first half of it, I think. I believe it was like the second half. I could be wrong. It was too long, is what it is. No, yeah, like to be fair though, Xinyan is not a very popular character for a reason. Mechanically, she was one of MiHoYo's experiments, and MiHoYo knows it, and they've got no intention of patching up the characters. Like, they'll fix characters if they've got bugs that make them not work. However, Xinyan's shield has been bugged since the beginning of the game, and it still hasn't been patched. Her shield has not been fixed since 1.1 until now. Because if you get the max level of shield, her shield is supposed to do a dot pyro AoE around her. And that only works half of the time. She's physically bugged, and her role is incredibly confused. So, pain Pekko. Yeah, her mechanics are bugged, and her kit is her kit's kind of trash. We better get a Xinyan hangout, or I'm riding. Yeah, I'd like a Xinyan hangout. Xinyan hangout would be okay with me. I'd be down for it. Long time no see, Kichiboshi. Very strong, can understand. I like Xinyan's kit, but she needs fine-tuning. Okay. I don't actually think it's that much of a problem that she's Pyro as a Fizz carry. And the only reason for that is that the duration of Superconduct is 12 seconds. Slap a good Cryo and Electro support, and even with the occasional Melt and the occasional Overload, you're gonna get Superconduct in. And I think it's more than fine. Like, I used to be super nitpicky about it, But I've been experimenting a little bit with some more rainbow comps. And while overload knocking enemies back is a little bit of a problem, overall it's not as big of an issue as I used to think it was. I personally think that it's not quite as big of an issue as I used to think it was. So like for example, Kaya and Fischl, and then you have enough superconduct. That's it. That's all you need. It's very free to play friendly, or like Kaya and Lisa, for that matter. If you get your Lisa ult out, if you want even more free to play, I wouldn't recommend Lisa. I'd recommend Fischl more. Beto, maybe I wouldn't really recommend Beto specifically, but you want more consistent Electro uptime. I think Yai Miko will be great for that. If you want to do a Fizz carry, because she'll just apply so much Electro. By the looks of it, that I think you'll be fine. Then there's well, yeah, no, I just think that I like her being a Fizz carry is fine, but Xinyan is so constellation dependent. I think that's the other half of her problem, right? Okay. Upon scoring a crit, increases attack speed of her normal and charge attack. And according to her C6, decreases the stamina of her charge attacks by 30%, and her charge attacks get an attack bonus equal to 50% of her defense. So it's obvious that you want her to be a a bit of a mixed damage dealer, specifically around charge attacks. So you want to spin AoE to win. C2 is great because you get guaranteed ult crits. You still want to build crit rate, but you can stack some meaty crit damage and make her a burst support if you want to. Would not recommend going this route though. I've tried. Even with Wolf's Gravestone, it's kind of hard for her to do enough, in my opinion. C4 decreases Fizz damage resistance, which is actually really good. It's like Superconduct on top of Superconduct. Yeah, she's a, like, if you're using Xinyan, the way that the constellations lead you to is, yeah, you got some guaranteed ults, but she's a charge attacker that you benefit with some defense on. But like, it's, I don't know. I have mixed feelings because I feel like she requires a whale build where you get a lithic item. You build a full R5 lithic greatsword because it'll give you crit rate and attack percent per stack. So like Zhongli shield shred. Give up all Xinyan shield power. You only get half of defense, but half of defense scales really well, so you probably still want a defense stance for her charge attack. A Fizz Goblet, crit damage hat, and you want to hunt, and you still want to hunt a little bit of crit rate substat, but mostly crit damage. So her ult hits chunky. Her Zhongli, and then I suppose Beto actually is necessary here, and then a cryo leeway character, but not Changyun. So I guess Shenhe? I don't know, that feels weird to me. But like, I guess a support Ganyu, but that's such a waste of Ganyu, you know? Like, yeah, she's supposed to be Fizz DPS. What do you think about putting Hakushin's ring on Yai? I remember you said you weren't going to change the Master Blueprint way back then. I'm not going to do it. I've got other options. So I'm not going to redeem it. I think it's potentially fine. Let me look up Hakushin ring exactly what it does. So if what they've been doing with their recent Electro characters, especially the ones that are obviously supposed to be paired with Raiden, are at issue, would not surprise me if she had an 80 or even a 90 cost energy ult, right? So having the energy recharge subset of 30%, not insane, would be pretty handy. And if the character triggers an electro elemental reaction, Nearby party members of an elemental type involved in their elemental reaction gains a 10% damage bonus for their element, lasting 6 seconds. The one problem with that is that that won't benefit electro characters. That'll only benefit the sub DPSs that you pair with that electro character. So I don't think that's worth it at all. I think rather than that, you're better off with literally anything else. Widsith and Solar Pearl are crit rate, crit damage weapons. Very handy. Even not sacrificial fragments. No, never mind. Favoni's Codex will be fine simply because of energy recharge. As well as energy particle battery generation. And any of the 5-star weapons are gonna be better, I think. Except Moonglow. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Widsith might be very good because she seems very much a swap in, nuke, swap out type of character. I would recommend Widsith. Solar Pearl will be fine too if you can get if that's more preferable to you. That's also okay. That new 5-star weapon looks like kind of like a cupcake stand. Vaguely. I can understand that sentiment. Although, I like the fact that they give you this so that if you don't have a pyro character, you could just animal swirl it. That's neat. The fact that they gave you 2 elements to handle that. It's such a small touch, but I think it's very neat. But yeah, it's supposed to represent like an actual like a thing that like at shrines they have like, I wouldn't say a wand, but I have seen that. I have seen that used before. Like something similar. Like during the summer when I went to Japan, it was like 2 years ago now, a little over 2 years ago, 3 years. Yeah, because it was the year before COVID. It was the year before COVID hit. So like 3 years ago. 3 or 4, something like that. Gosh, I'm forgetting. And hey, thanks for the lurk, Miss Maker. You have fun with D&D though, buddy. Hope everything goes well. Hope you roll a couple nat 20s. Let's go. Alright. Look, I just want my primos. Could you not, like, be weird about it, bruh? Why isn't her wand the weapon itself? So weird. Looks like she has 2 weapons with it. Yeah, right? I am a little, like, okay, I am a little confused about that. Because, like, I feel like Ningguang was the first character that was like that. Ningguang, you only ever see her catalyst when she casts her E. Specifically when she casts her E. And that's the only way you see it. And then if you start attacking normally immediately after, it disappears. She just throws rock. Like Neanderthal. Ooga booga. We mean, oh my god, he has 5% crit rate and 95 crit damage? Oh no. That's not enough at all. You need more crit rate, Daft. You do. You need a lot more crit rate. Ningguang throws rock really hard, to be fair. Yeah. I'm not saying that she doesn't throw it hard enough or anything.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Yeah, she throws, wow, these boards didn't drop anything. What the fuck is going on? She throws rock really hard. Big rocks. Lots of rocks. I call Ningguang the walking, living Sting missile launcher. Because that's exactly what she is. That was an interesting hidden boss back when Dragon Spine was new, right? I literally used to fight it like every other day for like 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, I literally fought this boss like every other day. And then I got bored. Because it just served no purpose. Like, that's all it does, you know? It just gives you meat. And that's it. And that's kind of sad. Very good meat, right? Yeah, that's the thing, though. You don't need that much meat. Because meat is plentiful from various other sources. It's poultry. It's poultry that you really need. And fish, maybe. But you not only can you just walk up to and catch fish, you can also fish and then convert the caught fish into more fish. Yeah, like hilly turtles. Meat's everywhere. I need some meat. Oh, whoa. Timmy's bridge, I guess. Yeah, but even so, you need like a good AoE character that can do it from long range. Which, unless you have Ganyu, requires you to waste ults. So, Ningguang should just be at physical damage. Rock throw! Yeah, but Timmy's bridge is one of the few methods of actually farming foul. And you can only do it once per real life day, so it's like, ugh. It's a little weird, champ. It's a little weird, champ. I have 150 foul. I don't need more. Yeah, like that's the thing about foul. You never need more until you suddenly need more, and then you burn through like 30 at once, and then you sit there like, oh no, no. And Kozak, couple of packs. Oh yeah, I mean you don't need it if you have Ganyu. You don't need to waste your ults if you have Ganyu. Not everybody has Ganyu though, you know. I buy some from Diona's dad like every day. Yeah, but that's like Mora. I don't want to spend Mora on burb meat. I can get burb meat by bullying Timmy. Why should I waste Mora that I got by spending resin on I wish I had Ganyu, man. I wish I had a Whalemos bow that was R5 like you know, R3 plus or R4 maybe. Damn, I wish I had a Whalemos, dude. Fuck, dude. Amber's ult also works. Yeah, but my issue is sometimes you get like too close and you scare the birds before you can properly hit them. So sometimes they just fly away. That's why I said R3 plus. Because R3 is pretty whale. And any more than that is Giga Whale. Alright. Alright. Domestic life in Genshin, get groceries. Okay, fair. I would argue that that's fair if the Traveler didn't have a timeless fucking infinity refrigerator pocket. He doesn't have a bag of holding, he's got a bag of colding, man. Keep that shit fresh no matter what. All hail the buoyancy of Dendro. You know, that'd be really neat if like a Dendro shield Hilly Turtle or Minoturtle, if they landed in the water, if instead that they would just fucking float, because they would, instead of using their shield as a shield, they use it as a platform instead. That'd be super neat. That'd be super neat. Remembering the days with when you Venti ulted the birds, man. I feel that. I used to do Animal Traveler ult, and then once I got Venti, which was only like a week or two in, well, no, it was a little past that. It was only on the last week of Venti's banner. Like that was like 9 days, right? So it's like a week and a half. It was only about the last like week and a half of Venti's banner did I finally decide, yeah, you know what? Despite being a gacha, this game is actually genuinely worth my time, and I also think it's worth my money. So I'm gonna spend some on it. I use Diluc ult mostly. Yeah, I didn't have Diluc for a while. I just kind of like tossed toss some freebie pulls. I got Chi-Chi and D-Luke off of the standard banner. Not too far in. It didn't take too long for me to get those two characters. And so by that point, I would like D-Luke ult and then Venti ult and so on and so forth, depending on my mood, you know. Because like you know, I would carry Venti, D-Luke, Fischl, Chi-Chi in the overworld because overload, make enemy go boom, haha. See enemy fly, explode off cliff. Megumin would be proud. Ooh woo. I was really sad when they when we found out that they nerfed fall damage. Well, I don't know, like when we found out that fall damage wasn't actually lethal, because like when you're lower level, you know, they take like seemingly infinite damage from fall damage, but when you're in high level, you realize that now they're capped at a percentage. Now they're kept at a percentage damage, so we can only bully them so hard. Although by that point we also realized that if you happen to have Jean, you could force fall damage with Jean. A 1 charge attack to uppercut into the air, a charge E yeet into the sky. Genuinely, Jean fall damage does more DPS than some players are already capable of, simply because physics, baby, I guess. Jean fall damage DPS? Exactly. Exactly. Jean fall damage DPS is amazing. It's my go-to Jean DPS if I can apply it. Yeah, understandable. Because, like, there's something viscerally satisfying about saying, hi, the game wants me to play it this way, but, yeet? Oh, are you being a problem? Yeet? Hey, are you so tanky that I just can't really do a lot of damage to you? Yeet? Do you have a lot of resistance? Yeet? Are you annoying to fight? Yeet? I remember, like, in early Abyss, in early seasons of Abyss, in the earlier patches of Abyss, I think floor 12 had had some Sisson Mage boss enemies or something. I can't remember if it was 11 or 12. And people would just yeet the Sisson Mages into the air or into the wall box on the edges and just do massive amounts of yeet damage and then DPS them and then yeet them into a wall or into the sky again. And then you would take big chunks of percentage health. And so this was before a lot of people had good artifacts, right? So fall damage DPS Jean was actually kind of like a meta that people actually performed. The word yeet has been said a lot, yeah, because it needs to be emphasized. Yeet. I want Jean really badly. She's the only 5-star standard that I don't have. I like Jean. She's great. She's super cute. I do think her design's a little basic. And maybe a little contrived, but I still enjoy her. I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a bit of a like a simpler design philosophy behind your character. Jean is literally made to capitalize on all the Saber fans. Cause FGO's got a lot of fanboys. So if they could dip a little bit into that reserve and then get them to play Genshin and then get them to pull in some other players, Jean exists purely to pull in the FGO fandom. That's my 2 cents. Like that's why they made Jean. I genuinely believe this. Well, at least that's why they made Jean the way she appears, because it's just the moment you look at her, she just makes me think of Saber. Which, I don't know if that's a testament to MiHoYo's design, or a testament to Fate's design of making Saber so iconic. Jean is really boring looking. I'm kind of glad that they gave us new outfits. I like aspects of the new outfit, right? I like the actual the button up vest shirt, like kind of dress shirt effect that she's got going on. Actually, I'm really down for. But her new cape makes her like the red's been blotted out, and it seems more like a pair of faint, deep red eyes glaring from underneath the cape. It looks sinister somehow. Her new cape ruins the outfit for me. And if I'm playing Jean, I'm usually looking at her from behind. And if I think that her cape looks terrible, then the skin is worthless. Mona's is atrocious. I think the new Mona colors are better. I think the color palette on the new Mona skin is better. I think the new Mona skin is kind of atrocious. Yeah, okay. Low-key. Booba nerf, unforgivable. Fishnet nerf, unforgivable. But her headdress looks much better. I will happily admit, I like her new headdress. It just looks better. And surprisingly, the covered shoulders are better. I actually enjoy the covered shoulders. But they also tightened up the chest part, so her boob is smaller. Man, next patch, Rosaria is just gonna be male. It's gonna just be it's gonna be Rosario. Yeah, Rosario. Exactly. Rosario looks 1,000 times better. Her old party looks like a Party City outfit. And I can understand that sentiment. Right? I just think that the Booba nerf is a bad sign and should not be supported. And the fishnet tight nerf kind of sucks. Because her legs and ass look smaller too. It does. It's a real shame. Isn't this her second booba nerf? Yes. It absolutely is her second booba nerf. It is her second booba nerf. She got another booba nerf? Okay, let me explain. There's a lot of people that don't know this. In 1.1, they released Dragonspine. During Dragonspine, they teased the character Rosaria. A lot of people surmised that she would be a 5-star character. Ended up being a 4-star, which is better for all of us because she's a very good supportive cryo character. Her honkers were massive. And everyone was super excited. And then we got the character in 1.4, I want to say. 1.4. Because that's when Windbloom was. And her booba got nerfed between the initial quest and upon the release. It was noticeable. People made comparisons, and she lost like 20 to 30% of her booba mass. That's right. Her old booba was like 20-30% bigger than her current booba. So it is a tragedy upon humanity. Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder why they did it. Like, I'm certain that has to be some sort of Chinese censorship thing. Maybe some old Chinese government official caught their child playing it, and Rosario was their child's favorite character. But the company brings in too much tax revenue for the country at this point, so they can't be ignored. So they can't shut the game down just because they want to, but they can ruin a character that they think their degenerate son is ruining his life over. You know, censorship, exactly. like, you know that MiHoYo themselves are also mad about the censorship when the Lunar New Year event, the Lunar New Year, which is the most important Chinese Chinese holiday, when the first thing that happens to a new unique one-time only event, the first two words linked to that event are the word censure, like censor, like incense censor, and ship. That doesn't make sense when you consider that there are other characters with big tits. I mean, that's the thing. That China is China believes that. Well, I say China, but it's more of a boomer Asian thing. Boomer Asians, look, censorship was literally the fucking first words. Boomer Asians think that if they tell you to do a thing one time, then that's law. They won't even check afterwards. Unless they happen to be like your immediate superior. And they're micromanaging, looking over your shoulder, which they do that. They think that if they explain to the younger generation their opinion or their requirements one time, that's just going to be the rule going forwards. And the nepotism is real. Because they just assume that their word is law at that point, and it'll never get contested. So Shenhe's booba is huge, but to be fair, they were a little smart about Shenhe's booba, and made it harder to observe directly. Like, you have to really be looking for like the size angle. Partially because she's wrapped in black. It gives a very slimming effect, even though her booba are massive. Her booba are, I think, just as big as Rosaria's original booba. I think Shenhe was MiHoYo's way of returning Rosaria booba to us. Yeah, Shenhe is the biggest booba in Genshin, and it compares to the original Rosaria. I think it's like a couple of pixels smaller. But it's pretty much the same. Genuinely pretty much about the same size. I think Shenhe was MiHoYo's way of returning Rosaria's booba to us. But they also monetize it behind a 5-star character, so I don't know if that should be applauded or not. But yeah, they were smarter about it this time. Because they applied a faint slimming effect simply because of visual stuff. Like the most, it's wrapped in black. It's harder to tell. It's harder to tell. And also, because you can't see the top of the cleavage as nearly as easily as a result of the fact that she's got the overflap, it looks more modest to an Asian boomer sensitivities. So I feel like it's easier for them to get away with. It's something that is gross and dumb and stupid, but you like, the more you understand Asian sensibilities or Asian boomer sensibilities, the more you realize that MiHoYo did the smartest thing that they could there. MiHoYo generally did the smartest thing that they could there. They didn't really have very many options. It doesn't make sense. That's the thing. From any normal person's perspective, it doesn't make sense now, does it? It doesn't make sense, but that's honestly, as an Asian myself, like the most accurate logical thought process behind what happened. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. I can't figure out any other specific reason as to why that the series of events progressed the way it did. It's partly because the government officials that looked over Genshin and required censorship stuff definitely didn't play the full game. Definitely didn't look at the full roster. Once again, nepotism. They just did the bare minimum and got the fuck out and made judgments. So, do you know which characters are just gonna suffer? Beginning characters. That's all there is to it. Lisa, despite being big mommy milkers, looks pretty respectable overall. Yeah, she's got a bit of skin showing too, but I know for a fact that Lisa only got away because she kind of looks like a gentle, demure, like she kind of looks like a gentle, demure woman. That's the real reason that Lisa didn't get censored. She looks exactly like the typical demure, obedient woman, despite not being that her personality at all, because they definitely didn't play her character quest. If they played her character quest, she would have gotten censored too. I guarantee it. Because it's clear that she has a very much independent streak. But they didn't play her character quest, so she didn't get censored. But Amber's quest is borderline like Amber is like the first character you get. Amber got censored.
What a bummer.
Jean shows up immediately, and oh no, she's got her breast showing from the top a little bit. Censored. Mona has the most artwork. And also looks like she's walking around in public in a swimsuit. Censored. If they played Lisa and climbed up a cliff, well, they would have censored so hard. Yeah, that's the thing. They probably just did enough quests to get an idea for the way the game is, and they decided which characters needed to be censored no matter what. And then Mihoyo probably like had discussions, made some concessions, probably offered apologies financially, and yes, it is what it is. Like, and that's not even an issue with the Chinese government. That happens in all governments. All right, don't fall for the China, like, oh yeah, of course it's got something to do with it, sure. But like more than that, it has more to do with that. Just all governments are kind of like that. You know, like you think our big mega corporations don't get away with the things that they get away with because they're under different governmental rule? No, they just play the game, same as everybody else. Is all it is. And Jade, welcome back, cutie. Yeah, it's definitely not a China thing. Yeah, it's absolutely not a China thing. And I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea. Mona's the love of my life. She doesn't deserve any of the censor. Yeah, it's dumb. It sucks. And Marble Redeem, brother, cross after you're done. Yeah. Let me just finish this a little bit here. And then we'll do some marbles. And yeah, and Helheim. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, baby? Hopefully you're doing goody. You're taking care of yourself. How are you? They're making me catch fish. Ooh, mud frog. They're making me catch fish. Why? Yeah, Mona was definitely that's the thing. Mona was a concession.
That was a tough
They argued that part of her selling point probably didn't mention the fact that she wasn't on rate up, so you couldn't like actually pull her, and there was no actual additional incentive over it. But they could argue the fact that, you know, she's such a popular character that people try to pull her anyway. And that it would still make the government more money, that if they made a small concession, that she's allowed to still be a little bit sexy, expose some skin. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's just a political issue. It's just wonky. It's just a little wonky. I think that like parts of Mona's new skin are awesome. The color scheme, better. The additional details, better. But the design of her original skin, as unnecessarily fanservy as it is just way more interesting. She went from a very interesting design to a very generic, boring design. A very safe, traditional, you know, kind of stereotypical design. That's my 2 cents. All right. However, we're gonna do 2 rounds of marbles real quick before I get to the last little bit of the Tanuki quest. The thigh things look like boots. They're thigh-high boots. They exist. Except these are anime, so it's more form-fitting and a lot less awkward. Thigh-high boots are real. Look them up. These are just thigh-high boots with anime aesthetics. That's all there is. Alright, alright. Do 2 races real quick. Starting with the Gauntlet. I don't remember if the Gauntlet's good or not. I'm a little... let's see here. Ah, this one's fine. It's fine. Everything's A-okay. Thigh-high boots, hot pants. Yeah, they pretty much mixed thigh-high boots and hot pants, and they like half-turned the thigh-high boots into thigh-high stockings midway. That's what it is. Because anime, and you can do that. That's the great thing about, you know, anime/video games and just digital media as a whole, is that you don't need to abide 100% by the laws of physics for designs. You know, it's just aesthetics. Like, who cares? Like, at that point, At that point, it really doesn't matter. You know? And I think that's neat. And Undertaker, how you doing today, Ashen Grotto? How are ya? How are ya? Like, imagine putting on a romper and thigh-high boots. Yeah. It's kind of what it is. Although, I am a little surprised that they, like, I feel like they could have, like, they could have kept more of her original design. They could have just kept the thing on her, like, they could have moved the part on her thigh a little bit lower. And instead of having, like, waist-high, like, swimsuit bottom, they could have just converted it to, like, a hot pants bottom. And I don't feel like they needed to change that much about Mona to make that work. But apparently, somebody arbitrarily decided, no, this is the change that we're going with. So, it happened. I used the free wishes in the US server yesterday. I lost 50-50 on Zong. Oh no. But now I've got D-Luke, and I was like, damn, why must you do this? Oh, poor Master. I'm sorry to hear that. At least D-Luke's still a good character. Even if you don't end up using him, at least you've got the option on the table. So, that's something, you know? Could you imagine what they would do to Yanfei if they saw her? I'm sure that Yanfei gets a little bit more of a free pass. Because she is nationalistically dressed in red. I'm certain, positive, that if they saw her, they could have at least pulled the nationalist card, and Yanfei would have been more or less fine. I don't think Yanfei's a concern. Like, I genuinely have zero concern about Yanfei. Because she is a Liyue Chinese character whose primary color is red. And as a woman figure, is working a respectable job as a lawyer, law consultation. And also, despite being a little showy in the outfit department, yeah, pulls in revenue, and is not overly presenting, aka her booba size small. If her booba was big, there might be a few problems, but small, modest booba lets her get away with more. That's the thing. The big problem with censorship is not that they're showing a lot of skin. It's the over portrayal of sexual parts. So if your booba's too big, you're in for a bad time, design-wise. Modest booba is what saves Yanfei. If Yanfei did not have modest booba, she would be in danger. If she had big booba, she would be censored. Once again, you can pull the nationalist card. And on top of that, modest booba helps push the nationalist card further. Because traditionally, Asians kind of have small booba. Of course, you know, there's always big booba Asians as well. But the large majority of Asian women have smaller booba. It's fine. Have breasts, you're fucked, yeah. Alrighty. Start up the race. Start up the zoom in. I like how this is like less politics and me just expressing the Asian mentality of how I guess this is how it all happened. And it's because it's a cultural thing and not a political thing. It's probably okay. Femboys are superior, no back problems for boobas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Izzy currently in the lead. Running through the pack. Streamlabs bot, not as our foxhole, unfortunately. Following pretty closely behind. Yeah, it's more of a cultural thing than a political. It's absolutely a cultural thing instead of a political thing. Uki taking the lead. It's a lot more speed. It's the gamer headset. It's the gamer headset. That's why they're so fast. Already descending down into the funnel. Izzy falling closely behind in second. Izzy. Oh, Izzy overtaking. Izzy regaining speed. Izzy regaining priority. Ooh, losing a little bit of speed here. However, that might help. Losing the speed might help hit the hole a little bit faster. Oh, no. Dropping down to the lower platform. Izzy and Uki. Neck and neck. Getting pulled back by the platform here. But some of them might be getting pushed forwards. Uki and your local Foxboy pushing through. Uki in the lead again. Uki's profile picture is very cute. I forget what it's called, but I think it's, oh, no, I fell off the map! Kozak 2, no! Isn't that the one where the younger sister is, like, isn't it, like, Edo Mangaka Sensei or something like that? The younger sister draws, sexy anime art? Yeah, I remember that. I don't think, I haven't actually read it or seen it. But I know it exists. Oop. Uki. Still pushing forwards. Daft Skunk begins to catch up. Daft Skunk overtaking. Daft Skunk in the lead. Ooh, play a little bit dangerously around some of those corners. A little too much speed. Dropping down. Ooh. I'm telling y'all, I'd rather have Chi-Chi than D-Luke. Yo, like, I wouldn't have said that at the beginning of the game because I needed a good DPS, but now that I'm where I am, oh yeah, if I pull Constellations at this point, I would rather have Chi-Chi Constellations than D-Luke. Ooh, Daft Skunk. Ooh, wrapping dangerously around the edge. Suffering a little bit of washback. Losing momentum. Izzy now on the lower platform. Uki falling off the map. No. Izzy in the lead. Izzy taking it. Izzy reaching the end. Undertaker falling off the map. No. Jimso as well. Oh no. Izzy in the lead. Congratulations, Izzy, on first place. Daft Skunk landing in a solid second place here. Second place following. Streamlabs bot and Umbral competing for that third place spot. Mistmaker also falling off the map. Why is everybody dying? Oh, Mitochondria pushing past everyone. What is that profile picture? Jesus Christ. The fuck is that? In third. Congratulations. Umbral landing in a solid fourth place here. Streamlabs bot in fifth. Ray rolling in. Sixth place spot. And boom. With Spirits Jade in seventh. Congratulations. Wow. Congrats. And Izzy, congratulations on first place. The stream redeem is yours. And we'll go into the next track. Next race. Race 2. Number 2. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Welcome to Multi-Lane Madness. I hope you're ready. Oh gosh, that is madness, alright. That's 5 lanes. This could get really complicated. I don't think that this was particularly deadly at the end. I think as long as you make it to the end, you're fine. But there's a lot of steep downhill slopes where you could fall off the map. So be careful, everybody. Everybody be careful. Alright, I need a sip of Gamer Sucks. Gamer Sups. Gamer Suck that Gamer Sup. It's good. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Got a little bit of a full stretching. But everything goody. Okay, I'll leave it open for like another minute or two. I think Izzy's AFK. Otherwise, he would have redeemed his bully already. Because I already know that that's what he wants. It's every time, alright? It's the usual, okay? It's like going to imagine like a streamer's chat, but it's like a small diner or a cafe that you go to every day, and you just order the usual, and it just like a waiter or like a waitress and like a maid outfit comes out to you, slaps you across the face, and then gives you a cheek, gives you a kiss on the cheek, yeah. And I'm in a mitochondria, you little shit, little cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit. Just you fucking wait. One day you'll be able to change that name back to a mitochondria into a mussychondria. A little bitch boy, little degen shit. Just fucking remember though, no matter what happens, I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Izzy, since I already know what you want, here's your regular bully, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Better be taking care of yourself, huh? But I've stepped away to get some goody water or some goody food or maybe use the bathroom. Taking care of yourself physically and mentally, little shit boy, little bitch. Motherfucker. Cause I love you, bitch. Just snuggling with Luna. Aw, that sounds goody. That sounds goody. Alright, next race. Time for match 2. Let's go. Let's go! We begin descending down the initial platform. A bunch of pins getting in the way. Looks like Jimso shooting straight down to the lower block. Jimso currently in the lead. Losing a little bit of momentum with that first speed block. Izzy rolling past Izzy, taking the first place position again. Jimso eating across. Izzy going straight down the central path. I don't know if that is the fastest, but he's going. He's zooming. Everybody else is trying to do their best to catch up. Jimso on the other end, about to hit a speed boost. Gonna give Jimso a little bit of ability to try and get forward and catch up. Izzy stuck on a double loop-de-loop as Jimso and Skyly going almost neck and neck. Local Foxboy following closely behind. Jimso is gonna start descending down the next little inlet here. Jimso reaching the ends a little bit dangerously, but in the lead. He's scouting your power levels. Skyly following closely behind in second. Local Foxboy in third. Just a couple loop-de-loops. There's an obstacle wall in the way. Will Jimso be stopped? Ooh, wait, hovering dangerously towards the left side. Ooh, making too much speed, makes contact with the wall as Skyly presses forward. Ooh, that's cute. Who's that? That's a cute profile picture. Local Foxboy taps Skyly in the ass, overcomes, surpasses, moves on by as Foxboy and Skyly going neck and neck. Ooh, it's really close. We've lost 4 people! A Mitochondria, Undertaker, Kozak, and Jade all falling off the map, and I don't know how. Local Foxboy taking all the way to the end. And Skyly in second. But because I won first, Skyly, you win a stream redeem. Mwah, congratulations. Looks like Jimso gonna try and land in third place here. Little cutie. Skyly's got a really cute profile picture. I didn't know how cute that profile picture was. Jimso rolling in a solid third place here. Landing and boom. Daft Skunk in fourth. Streamlabs Bot in fifth. And Izzy, last man standing, in 6th place. Adorable little bottom of the race. Little cute fucker. Little bitch boy. So Skyly, a stream redeem is yours. Anything Angie, Foxboy, or cheaper, pretty much. You decide. You decide, baby. Congratulations. I still need like 400 EXP for another 50. Story time? Alright, let me refund that. You could have just told me what it is that you wanted. But let me refund it. Story time. Alright. Any kind of story that you're interested in? Or should I just blabber about like a random thing that... Pachunia, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Can I get a shout out for Pachunia? Thank you. How's your stream? How you doing? Welcome. Except more marbles. Yeah. You just can't wish for more marbles. Nothing in particular. Anything is fine. Okay, anything is fine. Let me think. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys vibed. Had a good day. Oh, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Okay. Story time. What's a good story? What's fun? Okay. Oh, I like that heart emote. That's very cute. About food, maybe? Oh, okay, I can think of one thing. So, when I was a little kid, my brother is actually like 8 years older than I am. We've got a pretty big age difference, even though my youngest sister's like three years off. We're a lot closer in age than my older brother. So, there's a lot of times where we felt a little estranged, but even so, my brother would still take me around to, like, take care of stuff when my parents weren't home. Like, when I was really little in Korea, he'd take me to the arcade, and I got to experience video games, which I never got to touch at home. So, that was kind of huge for me. It was, so, I didn't really understand it, but I remember really enjoying it, right? Maybe it's our Korean blood, but Koreans love Korean fried chicken. Love fried chicken. All right, Korean fried chicken is just the other KFC, really. And so, like, this was around when Wingstop, I think. Like, I was still really small back then, right? The KFC, yeah, hell yeah, baby. I was really small back then, but I think Wingstop started being somewhat popular in our area, like in the Bay Area. And my brother heard a challenge about the atomic wings. Now, I don't know if anybody's actually tried Wingstop atomic wings. I would not recommend it. But my brother, he was in like high school then, so I was still in like elementary school. KFC Part 2 Korean edition? Yeah, KFC Part 2 Hangul Bugalu. Hangul means Korean in Korean. So he has the bright idea with two of his friends that they're gonna go to Wingstop and they're gonna order a platter of atomic wings. They got a 20-piece combo, and and they're a bunch of teenage guys, right? They've got unnecessary bravado, no agendas, but something to prove for no reason, right? So, ara, mama, o kawaii koto, kawaii dayo, Tala-kun, kawaii dayo, ara. So, they made a bet, right? Whoever eats the most wings doesn't have to pay for it. They would still split it in 3 parts. So the person who eats the least wings pays for two of 3, and the person that eats the person in second gets 1 of 3. So there's no incentive to absolutely bitch out and be the worst, because if you absolutely bitch out and be the worst, you have to pay for 2/3 of the meal. And because they knew it was gonna be spicy, they ordered like a bunch of fries and a bunch of extra large drinks. That bet is something that I feel like doing with my sister. So I'm just a little kid. So I'm sitting at the Wingstop table. They bring in the platter, and I could feel my eyebrows sizzling. This thing is fucking spicy, and I could see on the faces of my older brother and his two friends that they all immediately regretted their life decisions. But none of them had the balls to admit to each other that this was a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. They start with the wings. I'm curious about it as they start eating, because I saw one of them immediately recoil back. But we're Korean. 우린 한국 사람이니까 매운 거를 진짜 잘 먹어. You know, we're Korean. We handle spicy food really well. We eat it well. We love spicy food. It's in our blood. So to witness one of these older hyungs, these oppas, you know, fucking like older guys, just recoil at one bite of this thing got me curious. I asked if it was okay, and they said yes. So I got a little napkin, got it wet with water from the soda fountain, wiped my hands clean, dried it on a separate napkin, dabbed my finger into the atomic sauce, and as my brother and his friends were making uncomfortable faces, like they were chewing sour lemons, I took a lick. I was a child. I didn't understand the implications of what I was doing. I just remember tasting, shrugging. Like, this wasn't that spicy. If anything, I wasn't used to the flavor of, like, you know how, like, buffalo wings have a lot of vinegar in them, right? Like, they've got a vinegary taste. I wasn't ready for the kind of sour vinegariness. Then the spice hit me. And I sat there, paralyzed at the table. Get the sense of milk. I could feel sweat begin to drip down. I wipe it off. In my childhood stupidity, I wipe with the hand that I dipped in to the spice sauce. So I barely, with the edge of my sauce dipped finger, brush a bare minimum of my hairline, and then I feel my hair burn. I bolt up from the table and rush into the bathroom to wash my head, my face, my fuck. Thankfully, despite being a child, I had enough sensibility of leaning my head over to the side, like downwards, and washing the spice up in like out of my hair by like washing it forwards and trying to make as little contact with my skin as possible. I was more or less fine on the head front, despite the fact that it stung like a motherfucker. But the burning in my mouth, I couldn't get it out, right? Because it starts smearing with my saliva on my tongue. It spread all throughout my mouth. I came out. I start chugging down my drink. The carbonation from the soda hurts, but I chug and chug and chug. I refill. I chug and chug and chug. It was like 4 times I did this. It's still not cooling down. Now I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know how fast this thing ran through my system, but I remember burning like a hot warmth, but not in the horny way. As I peed, desperate to get rid of this somehow. I came out. My brother won. He ate 7 of the 12 of the 20 wings. He had diarrhea and stomach aches for the next week and a half. The second placer could only finish 3 wings. It should not burn when you pee. Oh, it did though. It did. And the last placer ate 2 wings. Or 1.5 technically. He couldn't finish the second one. The funniest part is that the rest of the wings, well, my brother technically won them, right? So we wrapped it up. Took it home. Damn, those are some wings. Yeah, the atomic wings at
Everybody stand back.
Fire it up.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
They're atomic, Wingstop atomic wings. Would not recommend. And then, so it was my brothers. They chewed like they ate all the fries. I didn't get to have any. Get the crosswind in a bathroom exorcism. We took the wings home. My brother wanted to throw it away immediately. I could see him like lean out of the car to like toss it and then fucking change his mind because Asian sensibilities, littering bad. Don't litter, kids. Hu Tao isn't real. She can't hurt you. Hu Tao. No. And Artem. All right, fine, Artem. I guess you are my little fox jam. Come here. Mwah. So we bring the wings home, right? A total of 10 wings have been eaten. There's still 10. There was a 20 wing platter. Didn't know what to do with it. My brother, in pained labor from the bathroom, explains to my father. My dad picks up one of the wings, and I'm like, no. Begins to eat it. Ooh, 매콤하다. Oh, this is really spicy. Continues to eat wing. He had one, but he had no reaction to the spice. And he's like, 야, 너무 매콤해서 야, 뭐 고기 맛도 안 난다. This is so spicy, I can't even taste the meat at this point. He says casually, and dumps the rest of the 9 wings into the trash. Like, he's barely sweating. And I remember just sitting there, wondering what the fuck kind of Superman my dad was. Just casually. Just curious. Oh yeah, let me try a little bit. Oh yeah, this is a lot. Moves on. The fucking absolute mad lad. And yeah, that's it. That's my story time about food. Yeah, like there's a point where a flavor, like the flavor of anything, overwhelms something enough that you can't taste anything. And atomic Wingstop wings are in that category, no question, hands down. You know, if you could have tasted the meat under all that spice, you probably would have eaten them all. Possibly. Because it would have been a waste. My dad would have been the only one that could have handled it. His spice tolerance has gone down more now that he's older. And that much is obvious. But, you know, still.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
I'm going in.
Might as well use the cheapest thing possible then if you're not going to use it. Yeah, true.
Check this out.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need to charge attack for that. Oh, whatever. We got the ult back. It's fine. If I ever become a VTuber, I'm gonna pay how much ever I need to have an animation of my model crushing a monster energy between his thighs. It's amazing. That's like actually amazing. What the fuck? Fuck this. Like, I want that now. Why you gotta do this to me? I want that now. Why you gotta do this to me? The melon. Oh, you're right. If I did it, it would have to be a melon. If I did it, we would have to have a melon. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody needs to know that.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
Fire it up.
Woo. The melon biting across his thigh afterwards. You guys are asking for a lot. As ideal as that would be so expensive. That would be so expensive for such a niche animation that we would very rarely use. Ooh, that's not bad. Need to rent a billboard, have that play on loop. Oh my god. Very rarely you doubt us cross. What do you mean? How often would I have to show my full model? What do you mean? I use it at every possible opportunity. We're gonna have a Juice Us redeem? Is that it? We're gonna have a melon with the sticker with the Twitch label on it?
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let me leave you.
Dude, I get kicked off Twitch. They won't allow that shit. I'm not even partner, man. You think I can get away with that? Haha, funny joke. The fact that you think I could get away with that on Twitch without being partner or without being big at all is the funnier meme.
No, my sword.
2 words, your model's legs. Squeeze my skull with those melon mashes. No. Oh god, I just want the melon. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do this? Yamero. You didn't need to see that. No one needs to see it. Alright, alright. It didn't need to be a thing. Okay, alright. Don't worry about it. Okay? Don't. You can squeeze my. I'm never gonna hit shell mash because those melon mashes are. I swear to God. You have been blessed, Daph. I swear to God. I do it for the meme one time. Chat never lets me down.
I got you covered.
Adventure teamwork is.
Why is that like the most Twitch chat thing that could ever happen? I do one thing for the meme to entertain chat, even off stream, and I'm not allowed to limit down. Why is that just the most absolute Twitch streamer moment? Almost 12, bruh. Yeah, but Cross did it for the meme. He regrets it so much because he never. No, I thought it was gonna be like one time, haha. Chat watches it, and we all have a laugh. Ooh. Ooh. I thought that's all there was gonna be to it. Just remember, this wasn't even something that we could do. Hush. Hush. None. Hush. Hold up. Can you give me crit rate? Can we get a crit rate? Can we get a whoop whoop? ×2, Poggies. Energy recharge. Ooh, hold up. I mean, that's the thing. She doesn't need electro damage. I need an attack cup. She just doesn't have enough attack if I don't have an attack cup. I've got more than enough energy recharge. Honestly, I do not need this much energy recharge on a Raiden that isn't using her best slot weapon. I should Electro Cup attack sands, but this is such a good energy recharge sand. Why can't I move this onto my main account? This is such a good energy recharge sands. Please let me move this onto my main account. Ugh. Pain tackle. Pain tackle.
Don't get too close. Fire!
I'm going in. Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines.
Time to go.
Woo! It's been that long already? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I really appreciate all of you guys have been sticking around for so long. It really means a lot. Like, I genuinely, I was stuck in COVID, going mad. I got a VTuber model and spent way too much for it, despite having no following at that point, and just doing it more for myself, just because I thought the model was super cool, and I just wanted to have some fun, and here we are, and you guys are the best. I genuinely can't put it into enough words how much I appreciate you guys sticking around and having fun with me and just vibing. You know, I love you guys. I love you too, baby. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Damn. Like, it. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Oh, I gotta condense it again. No, I didn't need to spend that yet. I'm 5 resin away from. Okay, you know what? We'll just do the artifact domain more. It's fine. it's fine. We'll just do. I was just gonna move on and get dinner, but you know what? Let's just do the artifact domain again. Okay. Let's go. That's why that melon video is a memory. Ay ay ay. That's fair. Checks out. Oy vey. Alright. It's kind of a shame that I don't have the wave breaker here. Well, actually I do, but I don't have a very high refined one. If I had an R3+, I would probably swap over to the wave breaker fin instead of using the catch with my current stats, and then I could use an Electro Goblin instead. But 12% crit rate and 32% damage, it beats 50% damage. It does. You printed a good memory for us to share the melon video? I swear to God. When Zongli has organized paper, I will have portfolio. I suppose the fact that I have over 400k charisma should clue me that I haven't been just here for a few months. I can do the anime booba woman voice. My friends hate me for it on Discord calls. Why? What's wrong with that? That's a talent. That's a genuinely marketable talent on the internet.
Got you covered. Check this out.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Guwa! Know my soul! Rain outline.
Your friends should be cheering you on and being proud of you. That you can do this valuable action.
Don't get too close.
Where'd you go? Back. Ow. You hit me. Stop with the R2D2, alright? I do not sound like femboy droid. Whoa. Femboy droid that sucks your dick and gives you the force. Femboy. Femboy droid that sucks your dick and turns on your lightsaber. Ooh.
Stop it. Get some help.
If I get crit rate on this, that'll be massive. That'll be actually huge. Hold up. Hold up. And Mistmaker, we'll get to some marbles in a bit. I've only got a little bit of resin left, so let me try and hold that up real quick. Ooh, would have been actually perfect with crit rate. Would have been actually perfect with crit rate. It's still very usable. It's just I think my flower right now also gives crit rate and crit damage, although not like an insane amount. Yeah, it gives like 10% crit rate. I can't give that up. Like, I'd be fine giving up a little bit of crit rate for a little bit more crit damage, maybe. But not to that extent. That's a lot. That's a lot to give up right now.
Here's Becca. Fire it up.
I'm going in. Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Cross over.
I don't know why I ulted there. That was my mistake. I lost a lot of charge attack damage.
Check this out.
Body and mouth. Know my sword.
I lost a lot of charge attack damage there. I finally got around to finish the Inazuma fight where you fight Signora and Raiden Shogun yesterday. Nice. glad to hear it. Yo, it was a very cool moment. Very much enjoyed it personally. And defense. I want an attack cup onset with crit rate, crit damage. Energy recharge too, if possible, but it's not necessary. The funny thing is, I think that my my alt account somehow now has more energy recharge than my main account. Despite having the worst weapon. Not the worst. The worst weapon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power.
I think that my alt account has better artifacts than my main account. Overall. I think my main account has some better substats here and there. But I can't compare to my alt account's fucking energy recharge damage. Like, Jesus Christ, that thing's amazing. After you eat, I need to bully your mechanical, right? Yeah, no problem. No worries, no worries. Like, why can't they trade things between personal accounts? Why not? Why can't I trade? Trading artifacts. I mean, I know why you can't trade artifacts, because real money transactions would become huge. I would gladly sell a couple artifacts here and there that are really good, but I don't use for money, and that's the problem. And because I know 90% of the player base is the same, because this is a fucking gacha game. It's fucking hard out here to get the characters that we want and shit and want to play.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And if the whales will buy our artifact, are you gonna teleport to me?
Fire, fire, hands on fire. Let's light it up.
Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Woo. What's the Discord? You can hit !point Discord just to join, and it's is right there. He's right there. All right. It's garbage. It's just a piece of garbage. All right. Let's take care of our marbles, and then I can go eat and get some food. 2 more marbles. Let's go. Let's go. Last little bit of stream. Before because I've been live for 7 hours. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Fuck. All right. Also, stream tomorrow starting a little bit earlier than usual. I should be doing collab again with Neff. I think she's like way further in Dying Light 2 than I am, because I've been playing like hyper casual. I'm like so far behind that she's gonna just hard carry me, I think. But we'll but I'll be playing a bit with her during that. It's more about, oh shit, it started at, no, hold up. Why did it do that? It started up a simulation race instead of a regular race. Sometimes this fucking shit game glitches like that for no reason. It's set to viewer automatically. Why did it simulate? Swear to God if it happens again. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Here we go. Oh, this is fucking got a weird, hey, we made a second track once, but we kind of scrapped it, and why is it here? I don't understand. It's still got hitbox. It's still got physics, because we can't phase through it. It's an actual physical object, but it's also got fucked up textures for some reason. Who knows? It's a heat map? What's a heat map? I actually don't know what that is. If that was white. Shows the average position of each historical run. Really? I don't, well. 1, 2, 3, 4 funnels. 1, 2, 3 funnels. No, I don't think so. Because this one has a quad funnel, and this one only has 3 funnels. And all the funnels are separated by a lot of swirls. I don't think that's possible. At least if it is, it certainly isn't for this one. It's for like a different map, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a heat map for like a different map, because I can't think of any other reason as to why that would even be there. All right, we're just gonna follow local Foxboy until somebody drops down in through the funnels. I just realized I messed up my new profile picture. Oh no. Why? What's wrong? Oh, I got Mistmaker instead. Yeet. That's Equinox. Hold up. Yeet. Daft Skunk. No, no. I don't think you messed it up at all. I think that's perfect. I think you got the profile picture down perfectly. That's mwah, chef's kiss. That's it's a perfect profile picture. What do you mean? It's the perfect picture. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? How could you have a better profile picture than that? Shit. Time to make like NFT, right click your profile picture and save that as my own. Keck. Right click your NFTs, everybody. They're worthless. Just Ganyu Booba. Alright, putting that aside though, Umbral far off in the lead. Who knows how he got here while we were distracted by some Cocoa Goat Milkies. But Umbral in the lead. Current undisputed #1. Going down the funnel. Ooh, spinning a little bit more. Not an ideal downwards path, but still making decent progress. Spirit's Jade falling pretty close behind in second place. Umbral, go around the corner. All right. Oh no, it's going to the left side. Ooh, does make contact. This is going to cost him 50 years. Rolling back around to the other end. Ray Ray coming out. Ray Ray slipping straight through the hole. Ray Ray now in the lead. Umbral falling ever so slightly behind. Ray Ray in first. Pressing forwards. Ray Ray taking it all the way to the end. There's nothing else stopping her. She's going all the way. Ray Ray in first. Congratulations. And landing it. Umbral barely in second. Almost very close to overtaking at the last possible moment. Streamlabs Bot in third. Local Foxboy fourth. Mistmaker in fifth. Spirits Jane landing in sixth. Equinox in seventh. Daft Skunk. Mwah. Chef's Kiss. Gonna take ninth. That's Jimso in eighth, apparently. I don't know why it reversed the positioning. Probably the loop-to-loops. And Izzy. Adorable little bottom. Little cute bitch. Little shit. In the top 10. Still, but bottom of the race. So, Ray Ray, a stream redeem is yours, cutie. Let's go. See final results. And yeah, we did it. Next track. Round 2. Hey, I remember this one. It's a nice little snow globe map. Little snow globe. Little snowy globe. What's over here? This is something. What the fuck? So this isn't one whole object. It's just like a bunch of fucking ice textured rocks that they slap together. What is this? What is because like a real object you can't face through. So like I'm rubbing up against it despite moving W to move forwards. I'm stuck underneath it. But like an object like this, which a ball can fall through, can no clip through it. Because it's not a real object. Despite it's like seeing inside your body, exactly. Despite having the ability, it do be like that. It do be like that. Alright. I want to keep this open a little bit longer, but I also want to eat. So I'm going to start this one. I'm in live for 7 hours, alright? I think I have that right to decide. Arbitrary decision making. Haha, streamer abuse. Alright, the descent now begins. Local Foxboy currently in the lead. Streamer abusing power. Ooh woo. Just kidding. Mistmaker and Umbral have a lot more speed on the other end. Gonna be outpacing me. Umbral currently in the lead. Mistmaker falling closer behind. Local Foxboy washing back. Washed up Foxboy. Umbral coming up around the bend. Barely beating Mistmaker in speed. Pressing forward. Mistmaker getting washed back. Losing momentum. Umbral going down the central path. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't think it really changes anything at this point. Because ideally, you would drop into the lower platform because that would let you skip the big gyro ball there. But unless Umbral can get enough momentum to get sideways and then roll off the ledge and onto the lower platform, he's going to have to deal with the additional obstacles as they come, bumping into the central path. Umbral getting caught. Streamlabs bot also suffering some delay here. One of the bridge breaks as Jimso first dropped down into the lower part of the track. Jimso is getting a bit of an advantage here over everybody else. Not having to deal with the big gyroscopic ball. Jimso pressing forwards as Equinox competing on the route above. Streamlabs bot getting eaten into the air. Hits the side of the ball. Is denied access. Jimso already getting to the next part. Ooh, getting pulled up and back. Jimso losing a lot of momentum with the snowflake here. Giving the people in the rear a lot of time to catch up. Jimso still struggling. The lead being lost. Local Foxboy and Jade already begin to drop down into the lower platform. Foxboy pushing through. Wiggling a little bit, losing a lot of momentum here, but still in the lead. Equinox, Jade, and Jimso finally pushing through. Jimso hitting Equinox. Bleeding away some momentum. Local Foxboy now in the leading path. Umbral following pretty closely. What? Oh no, is it Equinox? The 3D-ness of it confusing my brain. Local Foxboy dropping down into the lower platform. It depends on who enters the hole first. Jimso and Equinox bump into each other. Jimso with the lead. Jimso taking first. Equinox in second. Local Foxboy trying to get that third place here. Couple of marbles. Barely avoiding bumping into each other once again. Trying to get in this slippery little hole. Come on. Get in, you fucker. Local Foxboy taking third place. Spirit Jade in fourth. Umbral and Mistmaker struggling here to enter the hole. Daft Skunk, sorry. Daft Punk coming in, taking that fifth place spot. Mistmaker and Daft Skunk. Ooh, Mistmaker gonna take sixth, which means Daft Skunk gonna be the adorable little bottom of the race. Look, if Ganyu Milky's bottom out for me, I'm okay with this, alright? I see this as an absolute win. And Jimso, your reward is... Alright. Skunk looks like he's gonna be stuck there for... Oh, wait, oh, I spoke too soon. Skunk rounding it out. Congratulations. Mwah. Woo! Score reflecting my preferences really too hard. Alrighty. And that will be it for the night. Bababooey. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Mwah. We're gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna see real quick if there's anybody to raid. But if if I don't see anyone that I feel like raiding, we're just gonna call it. Ooh, Amai's doing some art. Marino's doing some Lost Ark, and I'm kind of interested in that. Anybody else? Yeah. Oh, Seraph's playing. I don't know what the fuck the Somnium files are. Otherwise, let's raid Seraph. I don't think we've ever gotten to raid Seraph. New tab. So raid channel. Seraph. Cream. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna raid her. Raid message is pretty simple. Just if you have the emotes, great. If not, don't stress it. Just Homodachi raid is pretty much the message. I just think it's neat to blow little kisses, little kiss. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Stream starts a little bit earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Dying Light 2. Hopefully the graphics card doesn't fucking hate me, and so it'll push through a little bit better than last time. I've also tweaked some settings, so praying that fixes some other things. So yeah, you guys take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And Jade, mwah, you are my little fox champ. Got me. Got me. Mwah. Raid.